Well, good afternoon, Samantha, and welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro, and today we are going to be playing community games. Like Jackbox Party Pack, we'll be guessing trivia together. In Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, we'll be inventing a holiday together. I have a couple other possibilities. We'll see what happens with time, with interest, and so on. It's striking me right now, I changed the timings on things because I changed from using the Switch to my computer, and I did not test that I am synced. Testing, testing, am I synced? Does it look like the words are coming out of my mouth, or is it all off kilter in some way? Testing. Fuck, dude, I test that every single stream, even if I haven't changed anything. And I forgot this time. Yup, yeah, alright, good shit. Okay, fantastic. Glad to hear it. What's up, Romy? What's up, John Blade? What's up, Dracus? What's up, G-Bands? What's up, Spaghetti Macaroni? Good to see you, Batadar. Hope you're all having a fantastic start to your weekend, or at least an excellent,
I'm as smart as a regular person.
Saturday.
It just takes me a little longer.
Smarty, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. We are going to have, you know, usually I would skip gamedle on a specialty stream just because I have no idea why. I made that decision the first time after playing Guess the Game and gamedle that I did a special stream, but I don't know if I had a specific reason. Today we are going to be playing gamedle as usual because that's a community game, isn't it? We all guess together. It's similar to trivia. I mean, it basically is trivia, just video game centric trivia. So the start of the stream is going to seem pretty normal, but we'll pretty quickly get into Jackbox. We're going to start with Jackbox because, as may have popped up for you, there is an extension. New since the last time I streamed it, which was a while ago, to be fair. And I'm curious if it works. On desktop, don't think it works on mobile. Just because nothing fucking works on mobile with Twitch. On desktop, I think you can join, like, just while watching the stream in your browser. Rather than having to get out your phone, if you would prefer. We'll find out together. Anyway, let's kick off with gamedle, like I was saying. So I'll get out of your way here. We'll pop gamedle up. And get right to guessing. So this is the hello.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
How you doing, Hydro? Rix Hydra, hey.
I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Thank you so much, 4232, for the Prime resub in 2 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm having a good one. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday thus far. This is the cover of a game. We're trying to... All right.
Let's get the train going.
I'm gonna have to shout over the train. Smarty, thank you so much for 100 bits. Even more generosity. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is the cover to a game. If you absolutely know what game it is, don't shout it out immediately, just to give other people a chance to guess. If you're anything less than 100% sure, you can go ahead and throw out all the guesses you want. Let's figure this out together. If you're certain, just be super smug and go, I know this game. I'm so smug about how well I know this game. Do something like that. All right? Oh, I got it in there. I squeezed in the middle. I should... That's Bruce, is it? Bruce G Hype? For a second, I thought it had just misread Choo Choo Choo. I don't know why there would be 3. That's not common. As Choo Choo Bruce. I guess because of the shared vowel sound. John Blade, thank you so much for 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Spider, hey legs, Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. I'm pretty fucking certain it's a Spider-Man game. I mean, look at it. I'll go ahead and say Shattered Dimensions. Good guess. It was Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions. I've never even heard of this. I've never heard of this before. Aren't these all just costumes in the new Spider-Man game? Let's not get into that. I'm sure they've been comic characters from multiple Earths in many dimensions, or maybe scattered throughout space. I'm not sure how the multiverse works in the MCU. Well, in Marvel Comics, really. They've probably been characters for 72 years. Spider-Man and Sonic Smut? Yes, it's a guess the video game, not just guess the image, not just guess the fan art, not just guess the Rule 34 picture. Mighty Phil. What's up, Apop? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, this is the same game, but it's not necessarily the cover of a game. It could be any piece of art made for a game. But otherwise, it's the same. What the fuck is this? Journey. No, I thought I'd come up with a second idea that was just as... I guess it has the same palette, but probably not that game to throw out there, and then I didn't. Ooh, Subnautica, just because of all these angled things. Angled stone frames, even if they're not the right colors at all. Journey sounds likely. Dark Souls. Triangle looks like a pyramid of some sort. Looks like the room where you find the big lady in Dark Souls. I remember Dark Souls having a lot of these sort of angular patterns in it. It's been a long time since I played Dark Souls 1. I'm gonna start with Journey. I got one agreement on that. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not Journey. We've ruled that out. Possibly Elden Ring, but I'm also a moron. Don't say that about yourself. I'm sure if it's a game you'd played, you would have recognized it. I was thinking Elden DLC. It's gotta be a game that's already released, I believe. I think it already has to be out. They do release artwork for games before the game is available. Speaking of which, I don't mean to be like a marketing fanboy, but I was kind of impressed by the idea and the execution. Just before launch, Starfield put out 1,001, literally 1,001 billboards across the world, every one of which is unique. They're not complex. They're all, I saw pictures of a bunch and it looks like there's two frames. One is a character in a spacesuit viewed from behind, staring out of a window on their ship. And the other is them staring out of a window on a planetary base. And then the image outside the window has been changed. So it's over here and over there and over there and in this part of space and on that planet from various places in Starfield. But there's 1,001 unique billboards, which I thought was kind of cool. So yeah, sometimes they put out artwork before they're even available, as that came out before Starfield launched, even for the premium buyers. Which, by the way, is a horrible, terrible, immoral way to sell a game. All right, you think Resident Evil? Really? Lady Dimitriescu? What are we talking about? Only seen one piece of artwork for Elden Ring's expansion. The room where you find the big lady. I tried Blasphemy 2? Really? Isn't Blasphemy 2 entirely pixel art, even the promotional work for it? I've only seen one piece of artwork. I read that. Lady Dimitriescu. Why? Do you guys think this is Resident Evil Village? Or are you discussing it for another reason? That's why I was reading up trying to find, and I didn't find the start of this. Is that a guess? I never would have thought Resident Evil. But then I haven't played more than 2 Resident Evil games. So, yeah, it feels too colorful to me. Too warm, honestly. Too warm. You still think AC Origins? I'll try Origins. Let's go for it. Origins. Assassin's Creed Origins. It is not. We have another triangular frame over here. Fuck, dude. Something about these, like, trailing white patterns seems familiar to me. I'm gonna slam my head off the desk when I see what it actually is, but it's not, it's not coming to me. I think an Assassin's Creed is possible. I think, I'm trying to think of even like another genre that this feels like it could be artwork from. And coming up empty. Assassin's Creed would be Odyssey based on the A, but I'm not liking it. Based on the A? Based on the A? Wait, it's like a red dress. Wait, hang on. In Odyssey, do you start with a red cape? Red cape? I feel like I've seen a lot of artwork with red capes from that game. But that's one of those things that's so specific I can't tell if my memory just fucking invented it, you know? It's got to be an Assassin's Creed? Nondescript wall. The best hint. I thought that was it because it looks like a cutscene from the game. Ezio is the red cape in the second one. Would it tell you the series if you got the series? Would it? Okay. Well, then it's not AC. Kind of looks like Journey's robe. Journey was our first guess. That is unfortunately not correct. That was the first thing I thought too. The art style doesn't look quite right, but the palette was there, the red robe. We took a stab at it. All Assassin's Creed games change the A of the assassin symbol. Yeah, it's in all of them. It's just the way it's shaped, what it's formed out of, changes graphically. Like, it shows genres and platforms you got right. So what, none of these are right? I've never really looked down here. Or are you thinking of guess? Thought Elden Ring, do the golden light reminding me of it? I'll try Elden Ring. This doesn't look like Elden Ring art I remember, but I'll toss it out there. It's not Elden Ring. Apparently it is going to be an Assassin's Creed. Right? White, leather, gold accents, red cape, big angular stone structures. It must be. AC Brotherhood, no? Which number is Brotherhood, or is it its own? We have 3 guesses. We have three tries to pick the right one. All right? So far, we've got guesses of Brotherhood, the original, and Odyssey. We got 2 guesses for Odyssey. Okay, we're doing Odyssey. It's our first guess. It is not Odyssey. They're holding some kind of little device here. And is there something wrapping around their head? I think that's like their necklace lifting up with anti-grav or something. Is it not AC? What do you think it is if it's not AC? Prince of Persia. Is it Prince of Persia? Does Prince of Persia look like this? The symbols next to the guesses below are things that match, so we know some stuff. Cool. You see that tiny, tiny, tiny triangle of white above the sort of leather belt crisscrossing the character's chest? Just on the edge of the pixelization, just top right corner of the thing they're holding. Oh, you know what? That's actually part of the thing they're holding. I was about to say, I'm staring at it, trying to convince myself. Actually, is it a quarter of the thing they're holding? Maybe I have a chance here. I'm trying to convince myself that's the start of a hood and that it's 100% Assassin's Creed, just so I feel more confident. Is that not the Apple of Eden? I have no idea. It looks weird, but it's the game art. It's an Ezio one. We only have 2 guesses left, Samantha. We only have 2 guesses left. Ezio gets the apple at the end of 2 and Brotherhood comes after 2. So are you saying it should be Brotherhood or you're saying it should be 2? Apple of Eden was round though. Too edgy for Apple of Eden? Are you listening to music in the background? If you're hearing music, that's, well, there's a little coming from stream, but imagining like hard metal or something, because image-wise, is this edgy? Oh, you mean sharp-edged. I'm caught up now. Maybe Revelations, the apple's a round object. What's the worst that can come of another guess? What's the worst? Not 100% sure, but it looks like Ezio. All right, well, we have 2 guesses for Brotherhood. No one else has agreed on anything, so I'm going to go ahead and say Brotherhood. It's not Brotherhood. In fact, who the fuck is that? What is this? Who is that? I can see the entire character, and I have 0 idea who that is. Are there games I've ever even heard of? Why did I shut myself indoors? Never to touch grass. Just for there to be games I've never even heard of. What the fuck is this? It's really dressed like an Assassin's Creed character. I don't regret any of those guesses. Look at this character from, I don't know what the Apple of Eden looks like, and apparently this may or may not look like it. I got no clue. Just ignoring the thing he's holding, look at him from the shoulders down. He is such an Assassin's Creed character. Such an Assassin's Creed character in the way he's dressed. Though he may not be from Assassin's Creed. What the fuck is this? This is rigged. It's not Assassin's Creed, that's for sure. If this is Assassin's Creed, I'll give 25 subs. Well, now I hope it's Assassin's Creed. Black Desert Online. Does that game look like this? Where's the Black Desert? Where's any desert? Maybe those are triangles? You thought the same for Black Desert? Okay. Here we go. Black Desert. I mean, it's an MMO. It's got to have a lot of variety of characters and a lot of variety of locations and aesthetics. Maybe this is one place, one hero, one raid boss, one expansion. Yes. It is Black Desert. It's Black Desert? Wait, and the cover to Black Desert looks like that? That looks like Dark Souls 2? Which one has the close-up on the helmet? Looks like one of the Dark Souls games. The hell? Oh, nicely done, Samantha. The answer, very confusingly, was Black Desert. All right. Weird. Very weird. We have guests yet to go, however. We've never gotten that? Oh, me neither. We need a game from the late 2000s as our starting point, or somewhere roughly like that. No, I don't need to move. You need to change. Those are the best. Yeah, that's the best sort of era to start with. Someone get Portal. I like Portal. We'll do Portal. Portal. Boom. Oh, that's fan-fucking-tastic right there. We got 2 right off the bat. I love it. Is this the wrong size? No, it's not. So the way this works is, once again, we are trying to guess the correct game. But this time, our hints are not a slowly revealed image, but rather we are told how right or wrong we are about a variety of details related to the correct game. So all this information here is filled out based on Portal. Portal came out in 2007. Portal is science fiction and comedy, all right? But each is rated based on how correct or incorrect it is. Green means absolutely correct. The game we're looking for also came out in 2007. Green means absolutely correct. The game we're looking for also is single player, and only single player. We've had some confusion around this with our guesses before. Only single player. If single player was correct, but it also had other modes, this would be yellow. Like this over here. Yellow means partially correct. So, the either science fiction or comedy is correct, maybe both, and or some other correct themes are missing. Cool? Over here under partially correct, we got shooter, platform, puzzle, and then red means completely fucking wrong. Incorrect. So seeing as it's not a Source game, but this over here is yellow, I think we can say it wasn't Valve. We're looking for a game published by Electronic Arts. Okay, 2007, single player only, not first person, published by Electronic Arts. Might be sci-fi or comedy or both. Shoot, what are we doing now, Samantha? What's the answer? So third person and uses a controller. Uses a controller. Oh, that game mode just means single player, not uses a controller necessarily. BioShock, Dead Space, Spore. Can't you play Dead Space? Oh no, the first Dead Space has no multiplayer. Does it? And it is sci-fi. It's also a shooter, which would give us a partially correct under genre. That seems like a strong guess. Spore, BioShock, first person. Mass Effect. Yeah, Mass Effect probably counts as a shooter. If that's the right year, yeah, it could be Mass Effect. Wait, does EA publish BioWare? I always forget who has BioWare. Who owns BioWare? Only single player game released in 2007, EA? Exactly. Sport multiplayer, Crisis maybe, Mass Effect sounds like a good guess, BioShock is first person, so I was wrong there, The Simpsons game. Mass Effect is 2007, not sure about perspective for it though. We got a lot of guesses for Mass Effect, I'll try Mass Effect. Mass Effect 1, the only Mass Effect I've ever played, was it. We got it in 2.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Inventing a new holiday, my 29th sub anniversary.
I will put that on the brainstorming list of suggestions. Oh shit, I don't have paper near me for the brainstorm list of suggestions we'll make eventually. I'll figure out a digital way to do it. Cornudo, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 29 months. That's exceptionally generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Happy 29th sub anniversary. Thank you, friend. Enjoy your backstory emotes, your ad-free viewing. 2 guesses for Mass Effect 1. Nice shit. Mass Effect 1, I can't scroll down a lot more to show you. Mass Effect 1 is on PC, PS3, and Xbox 360. It's a shooter and RPG with action and sci-fi from 2007, single player only on the Unreal Engine, developed by BioWare, published by Microsoft, published by Electronic Arts, and developed by more BioWare, third person only from the Mass Effect saga. Excellent guessing. What the hell is the backstory of Sense Fortress anyway? One day, a bunch of snake men wanted to share a house together to keep rents down, but they had a terrible rodent problem. Well, actually, heroes kept coming in and trying to kill them, so they filled it with traps, and Sense Fortress was born. Or do you mean the audio clip? Also, you should look up the lore if you care, because there's no way that was correct. I don't know the lore of Sense Fortress. Anthem. One of the greatest EA games ever, right? I played Anthem. I played Anthem in its beta. And let me tell you, I enjoyed myself when it wasn't crashing. It's really fun to take off into the air and fly around like Iron Man and then slam down and do a little, loot grinding or boss fighting with a friend. It's a good time. Game was totally unstable, had nothing to differentiate itself other than flying like Iron Man from Destiny. So it was right to die, but I enjoyed it. Yeah. All right, Samantha, fantastic guessing on gamedle. Now we are going to switch over to our first official community game, Jackbox Party Pack 3. Often rated as one of the best Jackbox party packs, and moreover, supported. Every one of its games is supported by the Jackbox Party Pack Twitch extension. I have done 0 testing with this, but hopefully it at least won't mess with joining from your phone. But you may be able to join right on your computer if you'd like, without using your phone. That is the experience it promises. I have no idea how it works. I didn't know it existed until I changed my category to Jackbox, and it was like, would you like the extension? So, what's up, Felody? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Happy Saturday. Basically, they're just poor students with terrible neighbors, but they can't move because they can't pay rent anywhere else. That's Sense Fortress, at least in my head. I like to imagine that you're always 100% right on FromSoft lore because it's incredibly funny. I like to always imagine that I'm 100% right on FromSoft lore because it gives me the confidence to go on being this wrong. Delusions. That's how I carry myself through a stream. I think I like those games more for the overall vibe than the specifics. What's a community game? A game the community can join in on, either officially or some of them will be unofficial. I bought, luckily it was on sale, what a coincidence, but I bought the newest Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game, which has mixed reviews. But we're gonna play trivia that way together. It's not made to go on Twitch, but you guys are here to spam in chat for that one. We've done it before, it works vaguely well. Kinda wanna say, because I say it to people I think deserve to hear it. Great streamer, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Sator. I think it's nice to tell people if they're good at something. It's very nice. That's a fantastic attitude to have towards complimenting people. Samantha, you don't always need a reason or the right moment. That can make it more special or perhaps easier, less awkward for you, but feel free to compliment people in your life who are doing a good job. Thank you so much, Zator. That's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying. Hey, Varnatham, good to see you. I actually enjoyed the liminal experience to a game made to be massive and be totally devoid of players when I got around to try it. Oh, that would have been interesting. You played Anthem when it was like largely empty? Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think of if I ever had that experience with anything, because that sounds fascinating. I don't think I have. The closest I've come is when World of Warcraft's first expansion was coming up. They released a new raid, like just some months before the first expansion. Now, it was a weird place where people, okay, there had been MMOs that had expansions before, but like World of Warcraft changed the MMO face of the earth. It was really popular. It felt like the first time we were trying to figure out, what do you do when you're in this period where like you could go do new content, but also there's new content which will replace all this shit coming out soon. Perhaps I should go get some sun and see my family. So a lot of people weren't online. I was part of the second highest progressed guild on the server I played on, and both our guild and the most progressed guild, like half of our players were just like, no, I don't want to do Naxxramas. Naxxramas, if you don't know, was released twice. This is Naxxramas original. Very, very few people ever saw it. They re-released it for Wrath of the Lich King in a new form because I think they said 4% of active players had ever been inside, let alone beaten it or something. Anyway, I just saw Felony say, wow, slop, what a great stream today, and I read it as sarcastic, and now I'm trying to speed this story up in my head. I've got to lie to myself, be delusional. People want to hear your stories. You're always 100% right about FromSoft lore. Don't doubt yourself, Hydro. Anyway. Point is, for both of our guilds, we did not have a full raid group. You needed 40 back then. We got together half a group each, and we joined together, and their guild had been to Naxxramas once, and our guild had never fucking gone. So, my favorite part of the experience, we got through like 5 or 6 bosses. I was not like part of the progression raid team, but they needed people. It was an amazing experience for me. My favorite part of it was when we got to Hygen, I think his name was. Hygen is known as Hygen the Unclean, or by players as Hygen the DDR boss, because his arena is separated into wedges, and periodically he teleports to the stage, raises his staff and starts channeling, and a pattern of exploding acid comes up through wedges in the floor. And you need to learn the pattern and run through it. And it's a very cool boss, I enjoyed the fight, but the first attempt, we had like the 10 guys from the best guild give us this long rundown of how the fight works. And we were like, all right, let's pull the boss, let's see what happens. Pull the boss, fight him for a minute, he teleports to the stage, raises his staff, explosion of acid, 30 of us die instantly. The 30 of us from my guild who had never been in there. And there's 10 people from the better guild running back and forth in the pattern perfectly for no reason other than to make us feel bad. The 10 of them weren't going to live once the boss came back down off the stage. Running the pattern perfectly, while all of Ventrilo back then was full of us being like, oh my god, this is embarrassing. I can't believe we didn't even make one, while our raid leader shouted over us, watch this! Watch them! Learn from this shame! That's the closest I have to the experience of a dead MMO. Let's play Jackbox Party Pack, okay. Well, I installed this, right? Good, okay, I'm ahead of the curve, it's installed. I don't have it capturing. I don't have any, look, this is, here's the old bunnies. Here's the old Baxter's designs. Because I didn't set almost any of this up ahead of time. But we'll work our way through it. We'll figure it out. It should capture soon. And then I'll turn the volume down. I'm so sorry about how loud that... It's too big! It's too big. Oh yes, you okay?
Sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very kind. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Did I put that in front of the... No, I don't think I did. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Learn from this shame is my #1 most used phrase as a professional training manager. I'll remember this to send to you at you in times of funny. I miss playing Warcraft Tides of Darkness games before WoW was introduced. Dude, I was so incredibly hopeful that the old Warcraft games would come back with the release of Reforged, and Reforged is a fucking nightmare, and none of the others have come back. It is terribly sad. I'm sure those old games could easily support communities right now if Reforged and Blizzard and Activision hadn't just stepped on them. You need me to get a heart emote, like a little Baxter heart emote? They're on GOG? Oh, I'm sure. I don't know what playing online is like. What do you have to, like, direct IP connect? I'm sure they don't have matchmaking, do they? Warcraft 3? Yeah, don't worry about it, but Warcraft 3 Reforged sucks. And it's the only version you can play now, I'm pretty sure. Maybe someone's hacked the old one. All right, Samantha, we're gonna start out, let's see. We're gonna start out with trivia because we're gonna have trivia later, so let's split the trivia up. If you don't know how Jackbox Party Pack game works, get out your phone right now and open the browser. I am going to start a game. I'm going to, actually, wait, hang on. I need to make sure I can join it, don't I? I can't show it to you. At a certain point, I will show you the game again. And you will, didn't I turn it off? I turned the wrong capture off. I should have prepared more for today. On your phone's browser, go to jackbox.tv. Oh, also, this is the thing you may not need to do if the extension is working for you. Maybe it'll join right from the extension. You're gonna get a 4-letter code when I reveal the game, and the first however many people the game can fit in get to join in. If you're not one of the first people, you can still be part of the audience if you'd like. The audience gets to do things like vote, rank, rate, and change the points. Okay, someone may be correct. The audience doesn't need to care. You can choose who you want to win. Now, let me make sure this is all working for me. And then I'll let you all in. Should have prepared more for today as my second most used phrase as a professional training manager. All right. It's on the play screen, sure. Do I need any settings? Audio, full screen, audience, extended timers, requires Twitch. We're gonna skip that because trivia, you can't fuck with anything. I'll tell you right now, we'll probably turn requires Twitch on later, which means you need to be logged in on the Jackbox site with your Twitch account. Just so that if you draw something offensive, I can ban you. Right now, I think we're good. Connecting. I'll have the code for you in a second here. Awesome. Here it comes. Boop. As soon as it captures. There we go. Coming in to play Trivia Murder Party if you so wish. Baxter Heart would be so cute. Ooh la la, such love. There we are. All right. We have a full party. Feel free to join the audience now if you'd like. The audience gets to kill some of the players in some Trivia Murder Party instances. You have a lot of power. Oh, if you were able to join in, I'll warn you, this, I mean, you know, there's a little delay here. This may update or the timer may finish before you see it finish on screen, so try to be a little ahead of things. Although people don't really die, kinda. They die trivia death, which is just as bad.
Wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a labyrinth of despair and madness. But it's also so fun.
I meant to have subtitles on, sorry.
Take a moment and try to remember it's fun.
I'll fix that later.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini-games. If you do badly in the mini-game...
Can't wait to look stupid in front of everyone. That's what's great about community games. It gives you all a chance to experience the stream the way I do.
Where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first.
Oh yeah, and by the way, if you're behind, you're not out. It just changes how much advantage you have in the final round. Alright?
The player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. They've got a little skin in the game. Am I rambling? I feel like I'm rambling. Now let's get to it.
Here we go.
All right, first question. Ooh, let's get fancy up in here. Beluga caviar comes from what type of fish?
I think I actually know this one.
I'm
I'm reasonably certain I actually know this. Question about drawings. Are spaceships that look like penises okay? Let's err on the side of spaceships that look like eggplants. If you get my meaning. I have no fucking idea. It's time to guess then.
Time's running out.
I said sturgeon.
And the correct answer is
Easy. Easy.
means only you.
John Blade, I'm so sorry.
Something.
It's death time.
Welcome to the killing floor.
Not the game The Killing Floor.
We're going
Just a
to play
coincidence.
Chalices. I've given all the safe players a bit of poison to use. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in.
Let's see, now Jesus was a carpenter, so...
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. I had a toast prepared, but nobody really seems interested. Oh well.
And carpenters have skulls, so then the chalice would be...
Good. Now let's see what everyone drank.
You fucking dodged it. Alright, you're still in.
No one drank any poison. That really bums me out.
My Lord Wolnir! Oh, you're right!
But also know that who you are as a person
Forgot
is
about
just
that
as important
grail in
as
front of
what
him.
the audience is doing. Off to a real good start, audience.
You have more money than... I'm glad I'm in front of you.
Here's another
You had
one.
$1,040.
Okay, this is a tough one.
How are you beating the people actually in the game?
When did Zayn announce he was leaving One Direction?
Oh, fuck. Jesus. You remember this? Really? Who? I'm more in line with who. No, I know who he is, but...
This.
That's what I said! I was gonna say January, and I was like, wait, you wouldn't kick a year off that way. That would be awful. You'd wait a little bit.
Welcome back to the killing floor. Let's multiply the fun and do some basic
We can't see the
math.
audience? I can move a bit for you.
Answer as many math questions as you can before time
Good
runs
fucking
out.
luck, guys.
Whoever does the worst.
Good fucking luck. Where do I need to be?
Let's do this. Yay, math!
Probably out of the way of most of the games
How
here.
do you feel like you're doing? Good? I really think we're gonna miss all this math once it's over. And it's pretty much over now.
Sorry, Wyatt. I'm sure at one point you asked your teachers, when am I ever going to use this stuff? Well, it turned out on a comedy stream, and you've died because you didn't practice it.
And boom! You're
Like I said, though, you're still in at the end, you just have a disadvantage, so you have to make up for it in the final game if you want to be the overall winner. But it can happen.
Let's take another moment to appreciate this cool
I've seen it happen
skill.
actually many times.
Alright, next question. What category are the yellow cards in the original Cranium?
These aren't even like real categories. You know, like history, geography, science, that I might be able to, I don't know, try to make some synesthesic assumptions. I don't have synesthesia, but fuck. Took a stab at it.
Time's running out.
Tag yourself, I'm word worm. I'm star performer.
Who said this one?
Fuck.
The rest of you,
One person was right.
I have a surprise for you. You're in luck. There's a big pile of cash in here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die.
Okay, we have to agree on this, Samantha. Don't take the money. That's the altruistic thing. That's the only way we all live, is if we don't take the money. Click do nothing. There's no way we have that much trust built up. Is there? There's no way.
And now, the moment of truth.
Also, I took the money.
Yes!
Otis, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I didn't think that would catch just one person. That makes that feel so much meaner. You guys are such snakes. I'm sorry. Whoa, man.
Which of these is an ampersand?
I actually don't know the name of one of these symbols. I think I could take a guess, but I don't know the name of one of these symbols. One of them I know the name of, but it might be the colloquial name. I'm not sure I know the typesetter's name. But that's a real assumption, just because the name I know sounds so made up.
This. Let's go someplace.
Oh, Phil, that means you're on your own, because the only other person that got it wrong is already dead.
We're going to play the finger cutting game. It's easy and fun. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's
On your phone for this game.
Aim for the tendon.
Choose one of your digital, virtual, fake fingers to remove.
Is it weird that I just love fingers? I guess anyone would say the same thing. I think this game's pretty sweet so far.
I was about to say tied for second, then the audience came up. I'm tied for third.
I've got more questions for you.
Ridiculous.
Where in Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom would you find the Haunted Mansion?
I don't know. Oh, there's only one of these I can't really make an argument for in my head, like theme-wise. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I have a 1 in 3 chance of being right. I'm not confident.
And the correct answer is this one.
That's the one I ruled out.
Everyone is wrong. Let's go someplace fun.
That's the one I thought, nah, there's no way. What's haunting have to do with liberty?
Words. Use letters to spell the longest word you can before time runs out. I do this all the time for my job.
Okay.
I'm going to hurt the person with the shortest word.
Right.
Do it now! By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. And don't forget to press submit when you're done.
Do they have to be real words? Can I undo? Wait, do they need to be real words? I just tapped all of the letters in order. Ah, jump scared you by not being in the obvious place. Freedom in death. Circumflex accent.
I'm so excited to see what you come up with.
It's a mansion, so I'd expect someplace you'd find houses. But it's a mansion, so I'd expect it wouldn't be on Main Street. I said Fantasyland, because, you know. Ooh, ammonite.
Life is pain.
Beautiful word. Rip, missed the H. Can only apologize. It can happen to anyone. Yeah, I've got more money than the audience now.
Question.
At long goddamn last.
Which of these lyrics does not appear in the Friends theme song?
I might be able to do this intelligently. No, actually, I don't recognize any of these. I can't do this intelligently. Took a guess. Took a guess.
Time's running out.
Why, you have to guess on your phone.
And
Or at the very least, don't guess in...
this one.
Shit. Samantha.
Prepare for your punishment. fight, fight.
Haven't been able to? I'm
You
sorry.
could attack someone else. You could defend yourself, or you could grab some money.
I see.
And if no one gets hurt, I'll still punish someone. So make sure someone gets hurt. The important thing is that you do your best. Oh, and that you kill
Easy
someone.
decision.
Yeah, that is
Easy
probably the most
decision.
important thing.
You may be able to join mid-game if you open up the browser on your phone, Wyatt. I've never tried, but I'd be surprised if it wasn't fun. Did we just kill each other? I briefly thought about defending, and then I was like, ah, fuck that.
Is anybody else's heart pounding right now? Shake them good.
But at least we're not greedy.
Serious? Serious enough.
At least that.
Your
Crap.
friends sure don't like you very much.
I'm third or fourth now.
One.
I think I've been fourth.
What is the note of the thickest and thinnest guitar string?
I have two ideas. I have two ideas. Oh, I think it's one of the two, but I don't know which. And honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if I was totally wrong, but I think I have it narrowed down to two.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
I did. Yeah. Yeah.
I have a surprise for you.
Finally, when I know, holy fuck, I hate this game. You still got money for it.
Test your memory. Memorize the pattern.
I can fuck with you. Red hammer, blue, orange, red, yellow hammer, yellow gun, hammer, grenade.
Hey, you've seen enough. And don't get me started on how memorization is a lost art form ever since the introduction of
Can the
smartphones.
audience technically win this? I
can talk
think
your
they
ear off.
can.
From left to right. What was
I
the order
forget
of
how
letters?
they work
If you do
in the
worst,
last
you'll
round,
find the
but I
worst
think they
thing.
can.
Also actually die. I should have led with that one.
Oh, I went with color. I'm so dead. Let me see, it's just, there were only hammers and knives, right? So there were 6 50-50 trials. Yeah, you're dead. That's a low odds.
Did your brain freeze up? Hit send and looky, here's the pattern. How'd you do?
Exactly the same.
All equally forgetful. I'm going to enjoy this.
Did the audience just get 100%? Did you go back in the VOD? Oh, sorry. When you tie, you both die. The game's not usually kind, I forgot about that.
The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this.
Audience is cheating. Yes, I did.
You're still alive. Now you just have to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category. Human bones. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
So you're selecting the correct answers from the list of answers, and don't select wrong ones, just leave them wrong. When you have correct ones selected, wrong ones deselected, submit your entire answer. Phil, being the only person alive, necessarily, regardless of the money, necessarily is in first. The ghosts will be arrayed behind him by their money, and we're racing to the right side of the screen. Cool?
We're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I'm not an NBA fan. I only recognize one of these names. Okay, I'm choosing at random. No clue. The Malleus Key is a MacGuffin in Critical Role. I'm the last one alive? You are. Now earn your freedom. Fuck.
Here comes the next question.
2/3 of that.
Pasta types.
I have a reasonably educated, not educated. I have, I feel like I can guess this, so I have guessed this. Hell yeah. Took me a minute to think about Amalfi.
Beware of the darkness. Chewing gum brands.
Not the same confident in this one. I've heard all these names. I think I know what they're for. Same confidence as pastas. Well, they may make that save fourth, but a lot of these brands make a lot of son of a bitch. I was wrong about Freedent. I thought Freedent was a denture hold product.
The price is right, games.
Tino, are you here? Tino would know. Tino! Message me on Discord, actually. Don't post it. I gotta guess something. Fuck. I think he's playing Exoprimal. Shit. Why would you call something designed to hold something free that thing? I know. But people like the word free, so I thought it would just be a marketing thing. 2 for 1 is? Sounded too simple a name. Tino, you're too late, but it's good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday and winning all your matches. Conifers, eh? Conifer. Conifer Gently. Hate the word free, it makes me sick? Well, you're probably not going to buy a lot of Freedent then. These questions are so American. I think the Jackbox game trivias generally do have an American bent. Who wants to be a millionaire? Oh, hell yes. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire has 5 languages available, I believe, with at least 2,000 questions for each language. So, Conifer Gently shouldn't be mad. I'm mad. It'd be funny. I'm mad I laughed. Got him. Shoujo. Now I need Shoujo. It's not where she lives, but it's near. Shoujo. Not here Ed on the phone, but I saw my name. Oh, no worries. We had one of these things, but for Price is Right games. And so jokingly, I was trying to get you to help me cheat. Right again. That was quite a guess for me, though. I really had no confidence. I'm the living one! I have to get out of here.
The shadows are coming. Mammals.
Oh shit, I only have 2 now because I'm not a fucking ghost. Shit. Anyone want to tell me what makes a mammal a mammal? Good. But I only get 2. Batadar has all 3 right behind me. Does that mean he takes my body? Fuck you!
U.S. island territories.
I don't know the answer to this. Fuck, shit, hell, crap. I'll go for this. Warm blood, milk, and vaginas? Don't they... No, they don't have to have hair. They can have hair, but they don't have to. Also, doesn't the platypus have a cloaca? Are we gonna claim they're the exception that proves the rule? Do echidnas lay eggs? I'm gonna get it!
Phases of the moon.
This question has confused me. But not enough to get me. Not enough to get me! Oh, Samantha. Oh, I told you earlier. Community games was a chance for you all to all feel as foolish on stream as I do every day. So you're welcome for that experience. Streamer advantage. A kid in his due. All right, now we've got 2 exceptions. So unless they have eggs coming out of a vagina, which I think you wouldn't label it that then, you would call it a cloaca, right? Or something. I don't know enough about biology or zoology. Biology is one of my weakest subjects by a long shot. A long shot. American advantage? That's very true. International friends, I can only apologize. I love having you here. I hope you're still enjoying yourselves, but sorry. So if I go to reboot the franchise after this, I think we'll start a new game. I'll tell you right now, first of all, well done everyone. I've seen games with a real spread of knowledge, like some people didn't get many questions, which is fine. This has an American bent, and it's just trivia, it's not important. That's perfectly fine, it doesn't mean anything. But that was an impressive set of scores, in my opinion. Well fucking done, even if you all lost to me. Perry really said no breasts. Audience got so close. Unfortunate, American trivia is too strong for me. I think I do reboot the franchise if I want new players. Hang on, this might bring you back into the room. It might immediately show me the code, in which case I'll have to reset the room. Hang on, I've been disconnected. Why have I been Okay, it's not showing the room code yet. Good. Let me say, just to give more people a chance to play if they want to, if you were in that first game, give it like 60 seconds before you try to join. You know? People may just want to sit back. There may be space for you. We may not have a full second group of people that want to join in. But just for one game, sit back, give it like 60 seconds, and then you can try to join if there's still space. And either way after that one, or yeah, if you don't get into this one, go ahead and join right away for the next one if you like. Now, let me make sure I get into this. So I have to hide it from the rest of you real quick. I think of this as giving you a chance to beat me, but after the last game. All right, here it comes. Here it comes. Please join in if you would like to play Murder Trivia Party. If you are not able to snatch one of the regular player slots, you can join in the audience, where you will get to affect the game despite. You get to make predictions, guesses, set traps for players. We have a full group. All right, let's get going. And don't worry, you can join the audience while the game is in progress, if you're not yet in. Away we go. Hydra so confident after only winning via taking my body. We'll skip. I forgot those fucking subtitles. Skip. To the questions. Oh, the murder game, indeed.
Wake up.
Audience is fun. It's not all my fault if we lose. That's true. It can be nice.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a perfect storm of unholy truths. But don't worry, it's still a pretty chill.
Fun fact, platypuses lay eggs, are venomous, and glow under UV light. They sure fucking do. They have poisonous heel spurs, right? Like, it's not like or no, venomous? Yeah, venomous, not poisonous, right? They have venomous, heel spurs? It's not like a bite or something, yeah?
Where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first.
Orcas commonly prey upon moose? That's fucked up.
Playing along too.
Orcas are fucked up.
At the end of the game, if the audience has
Okay, yeah, we know this. Skip this part too.
you don't like
I shouldn't have skipped the intro so we could all see our characters, but this is what I thought I was skipping. Sorry I skipped your introductions.
question.
Right. Thank you, unknown person.
One thing
That's one of those things I know, but I don't always remember to think about.
What was the name of the first dog launched into space?
Oh, I'm pretty sure I know this answer. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I think it's Yuri. I've done a lot of internet searches for it.
And the correct answer is...
Oh no, it was Laika. Okay, good thing I answered that.
The rest of you, let's play a game.
I really love that name too. Don't look up what happened to Laika.
Welcome.
They didn't send that dog up with a plan to recover it. It's an important test, but it's not happy. But what a beautiful name.
All of the safe
And I'm pretty sure there are
players
statues to Laika,
pellet.
which is nice.
With a chalice to poison.
Alright, okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright, okay. Made my choice. Nice emote, Elspic. And happy Saturday, good to see you.
It's your turn to play.
My dog Pancake just tried to eat a freckle off me.
Pretty excited to show off
Your
my-
freckles aren't new, right? Are they like really dark because of the sun for the first time in a long time or something? Wouldn't your dog know what a freckle is?
The drinks have been drunk. Now let's see what everyone drank.
We have to guess who survives. This is so audience-sided.
Life is pain.
Oh. No one drank out of mine.
Cinnamon shots before.
I wasn't paying attention. Did the other player die too? Sorry, Maya, rest in peace. Oh no! The other person lived! Well done, Cam!
Everybody's score so far.
Nicely
Our score is
dodged.
important. If you crave external validation,
Some
then
freckles
yeah,
are new, she has her smart moments and sometimes not.
the audience is definitely in the mix there. We'll see how it goes for them. Alright, next question.
Some of you have 1500.
What was Colonel Sanders' first name?
Do you get 500 if someone drinks the poison you laid? Seems fucked up. Wild guess here. Wild guess. I'll never forget the time you tried to poison me. I'll never forget the time you stabbed me just because I was stabbing you. At least we weren't greedy though.
Who said this?
I did. It just had the right vibe.
The rest of
I spent a
you
second looking at that in Chester,
play a game.
but Harland had the right vibe.
Hey girl, welcome back to the killing floor.
My answer's a vague memory of a MatPat video. Was yours correct?
Okay, fine. We'll do
Or
something.
were you predicting in the audience?
Get off my back. Yeesh.
Yeah, Harland has that old white man vibe, it does.
Before time runs out. If you do the worst, you die.
Oh, we're back to math. 100% I just guessed Harland because he looked like a Harland. Not my area of expertise. I do think, while America-centric, I'll recognize that again. I think this does have a good variety of knowledge, but that means very few people are going to feel confident on a majority of questions, or even a good chunk. I think of myself as having a good baseline of trivia for someone who doesn't actually go out and try to like compete at it. This constantly finds things I've never fucking heard of. So that feeling will happen a lot.
Here it comes.
Nice try. We have some impressive mathematicians. Nice try, Cam. Don't worry, you're still in it. You're at a disadvantage, but you're absolutely still in it and can still win money.
Math would kill you.
Thorns flying. Can't wait for Hydra to have to do math. I bet I'm not the best here, but I'm usually okay at math, because... Look, I say I'm bad at mental math. I've had to do more of it than most people while getting a degree, so...
Musician Weird Al Yankovic parodied Miley Cyrus's Party in the USA on his Apocalypse album.
So that practice has probably made me better than the average American. It's not saying a lot, though. Ooh! 80% confidence here. 80% confidence. Love Quiplash the best, since the goal is to be funny, build so many inside jokes. I think we've never played Quiplash on my stream. This pack has Quiplash 2, which I found a couple places saying is the best Quiplash. We could do that next.
One,
Hey. Oh, he makes music? He does.
Hoorah. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. There's one catch. If
Alright.
you all take the money, then you all die.
Let me give you a little hint here.
A little teamwork.
Someone's gonna take the money, but you better not all take the money. Good luck. I hope you trust each other. Maybe you can do better than we did. Good luck. Justice for Otis, no one take any money. Oh, Cornudo, you're such a poor... You're...
Devil.
You know what, Cornudo? I like you all the more for it.
I'm
You're
gonna
dead,
enjoy
but I
this.
like you. Assholes. One person out each time is so mean. So cruel. Definition of a good Samaritan, indeed.
What's the Roman numeral for 150?
How many soldiers were in a legion? Maybe L is the same number of soldiers as in a legion. Because they stand for words, right? Don't they stand for words? Century, leech, I don't know. CX? What does X stand for? I don't know, I'm guessing. I'm guessing.
And the correct answer
CL?
is this. Only a ghost got it wrong.
At the last second, I remembered I know what X is.
Where is Stella beer brewed?
That's the only reason I got that right. My friends drank a good deal of Stella. Never had one. Do I remember what it said on the bottle?
And the correct answer is this one.
I do, or I guessed it right. Oh, what boys, this is our time to shine! Now this is more like it. Finally, some European questions. Stella!
There's blood all over this art, and it was really expensive. The blood, I mean. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Good luck. At least it's not shapes and colors, so I can't yell anything out. No clue.
Okay, you've had long enough. Here's a weird confession.
From the same place as... Is that pronounced like Chimay or
Was
something?
a female. I guess it's because he was a
Stella's a good everyday beer?
Partners were women.
That's what I gathered
Yeah, it's
from my
really
friends,
messed
you
up,
know?
but that's what happens when
You're not
talking
getting
to
natty
girls
ice.
your age.
You're not getting microbrewery. It's fine.
Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. The person who is furthest
Thorn, don't
from
help
the
them.
will die.
Let them figure it out. We're having a real fair competition here, where occasionally I abuse my power of the microphone to try to fuck with people who are trusting me to not take the money or leave them alone while they memorize patterns. I'm giving wrong answers only. Oh, I see, I see. Why are you all assuming Thorn is helping and not misleading? I'm just too trusting even after I betrayed people.
Time is not on
After your
side.
experience, I can see why you're not ready to trust Cornito.
Here's that art.
What do we
again.
get?
Let's see if you messed it up.
Both quite good.
I graded on the curve
Over
and still
50%
didn't
is... Oh wait, did you not touch any, Jay? Because it only rated the white ones yours. Jay, did you disconnect? I'm dead now. Sorry that happened to you.
The audience isn't doing so great.
Look
but
who's in the
there's time to
fucking
catch up.
lead. Look who's in the lead. Don't worry, when we get to Quiplash, you'll kick my ass. You'd be surprised how bad I am at coming up with jokes on the
Wait,
spot.
does a girl celebrate her quinceañera?
Longtime viewers of the stream may know that there's a very good chance I'll mess this up. Even though I speak some Spanish. Hydra's the anime villain that betrays but breaks down when betrayed, basically. I'm jaded now.
This one?
I did. There's famously a time where I messed up Hydra's age, talking about her quinceañera.
Actually happened. In real life. Which of these Adam Sandler movies received an Oscar nomination?
I think I know already. Wait, no I don't. I was thinking of Uncut Gems, but Jackbox Party Packs 3 came out before Uncut Gems. Whoops.
Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Let's play
What?
a game.
I cried watching Click. I read that silently a second ago and I thought you were joking.
Nice game. I'll go first.
It was that
I
good?
need an assistant. How about you? In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
Roll higher or lower. This is between 3 and 18. I'll give you that hint. We can only roll between 3 and 18.
Aw, you're too soft. Fine.
Very kind of you, thank
Better
you.
than me or you die.
Ooh. Nice. Come on, Burn. I believe in you. Hey!
Whatever. I don't care. You're dumb. You're pretty sharp with the dice. You should join my D&D quest.
You're sharp with the dice. You should join my D&D quest.
Hope there aren't any kids playing right now.
What if that was intentionally written to sound like someone who doesn't know how people talk about D&D? My quest.
Next question. If I'm thinking about getting skinny jeans, which style of Levi should I get?
Skinny ones. Oh, fuck off, Levi. Really? Okay, I guess 5'10". Purely because I was like, it wouldn't be the first or second thing they came up with, but maybe they have numbers all the way through.
This.
I was right. I was right.
Let's
Good
go
shit.
someplace fun.
Skinny jeans is not my lover.
Play the finger cutting game. I think you'll get the point soon enough. I regret that joke the second I said it. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. It's real cut and dry.
Just 5'10" because it was a nice number? It does have a nice feel to it.
Ready, set, slice. And now
Were you
that
trying the
finger's
thumb a
all
few times there, Burn? Is that what the hesitation was about? The thumb's not a finger. I've never really understood why, but... Toes! Take the toes instead!
Let's try another one.
Coincidentally, got a pair of jeans a couple months earlier. That's the only reason I know. Oh, you knew right off the... Well done.
Added into the Oxford English Dictionary.
What year was it big? The Oxford English Dictionary, by the way, I think they're usually pretty timely about this. Like, it won't have taken them, they wouldn't have been like, oh, fine, you've been petitioning for a decade, we'll add it. I think they try to stay out ahead because it makes them popular. But I don't remember when people were talking about twerking. No clue.
Times right. And
Yeah, Burn, you can't choose number 4 if you cut off that finger. Oh, shh. But you're not the only one who didn't.
one is wrong. Prepare for your punishment. Look at that. A pile of money on the floor.
Oh.
I know. I should really get those bags with the
I-
dollar signs. Take as much money as you
I'm not
want.
gonna say anything. There's nothing I could say where even I could predict what you will do if I say it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say. Oh wait, we have to guess. Take the most or the least? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. It's different. Avoid taking the most or the least. If I had more time to think about that, I think I would not have put in a number nearly that high.
At least greedy. Is
Hey,
this
Pop.
commentary a little too on the nose? Just don't compare me to Banksy, please. Ugh, that guy.
Rip. Reputation to uphold. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm so rich and so dead! Oh, I got the 777, though. I should have just said 1,000.
She is really good. Uh-oh, did you hear that? Sounds like the police are closing in. Time for a slight change of plans. No more Mr. Nice Guy for me.
Oh,
It's
we're getting essentially a sudden death. They're gonna force one of you to die so we can go to the final round, okay? That's all that's happening. We're still going to the final round the same. You'll have all your money. But they're just making sure there's only one person alive for the final round.
money. Go ahead and stay. Oh, I just love it.
Good
when
luck.
she spins.
Don't worry, everyone. The real police aren't coming.
Wow.
Just the...
This thing is paid for
What the
700
fuck?
times over. Just one of you left.
That's so rude.
We can finally go to the final round. Took long enough.
That's so fucking
It
rude.
wasn't easy making it here alive, and it won't be easy to escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
Wow.
Countries containing the Alps.
Can anyone really contain the Alps?
Submit.
The Alps run free. Played this with my siblings one time, and one of my sisters avoided this like 3 times. We had to keep going.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward 1 space for every correct answer. You're getting real close.
The Alps don't have legs.
Mention that all the other ghosts
Good
get
point.
to play
I was
too.
being foolish.
If the ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Two of those I'm confident in. One of them was a 50-50 guess. I'm really not sure. I was right. Budapest, I was not at all confident about.
Here's another one. Candy bars
Oh,
with nougat.
Yeah, look at how American-centric that is. Nougat. So American. What the fuck is nougat? I actually don't think I can describe it. Oh shit, I made a, I think one of those was wrong actually. Can I go back? I can't. Oh! That ended up correct. I thought I was wrong about Milky Way.
Your friend and come back to life. It's the
What am I thinking of that has... Oh, it has both caramel and nougat, right?
You should be.
How else do you say nougat? Some people I think have a silent T, but I forget where. I think some people say nougat. I know that sounds a bit odd, but I think I'm right in that. Correct me if I'm wrong and no one else has ever heard that. French-speaking people? UK also says nougat. You think Europe too? Yeah. Yeah, I must have heard it on like Great British Bake Off or something.
Water Pokemon.
Oh, see, sometimes it lands where you need it. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. They're using original 150, which gives me a better chance, but I'm still not totally... Which gen, right? I assume 150. Yes, 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 it's none. Whew, whew, whew. I'm never confident. I've got the body again.
Way fast.
I'm never confident when it's one where none of them are correct. So I was staring at Paris for a while, being like, ugh. European rivers. I have a feeling someone's about to take the body from me. Damn, I would have crushed this round. It's the luck of the draw. Sorry. Correct, correct. Yes, yes. No one can take it this round. Oh, holy shit. Fucking 4 of you could. And I can't escape this round.
Books authored by Donald Trump.
On the cover or actually written by? Because I think they're all ghost written. I'm not just being mean. I think they're all ghost written. I think I heard that once. Wrote books? No, no, put his name on them. This is a guess. There's only one of those I'd heard of, and it was the ghost question. Yeah, 50-50 for me.
So much blood.
Alright, get burned!
Messages.
Well, this question aged well. It's okay, you can be mean. No, I just wanted to be clear. Ghost writing is really common. I'm comfortable being mean about him. Fuck that guy. I should be answering this. Can you get custom Magic 8 Balls made? That must be a business on Etsy or somewhere, right? Maybe's not an answer?
Another life swap.
Why'd it give it to me instead of Thorn? I mean, I'm happy, but...
Call of Duty titles.
Come on now. Video games? I can't even throw this one. You'd know. I'm just gonna have to beat you again. Because I have more money, okay. Don't know if I have this one right. I'm fairly confident. Unless one of these is like a D... What console was Finest Hour on? Fuck that.
Countries that have a president.
1 That confidence? What fucking... I'm looking it up. Can I go to another tab on my phone while doing this? No, I'll look it up later. Really? Good game. Good game. Congratulations, Thorn, with a very high score. Hello.
Well done, Thorn.
John Blade, thank you so much for the 100 bits, and I agree completely. Well fucking done, Thorn. Holy shit, well done, audience. On an even higher value. Look at my money! Cause of death, greed. But it got me money! God, cause of death, money problems, and you still had... Is that listed there? No, it can't be the second highest, because the audience is above you. The second highest of the players, and your death was money problems. Finest Hour was on multiple home console platforms. I feel like this has been made up just to stop me from winning a second time. I feel like this has been made up. It was their first console release.
Hi,
Huh.
the party's downstairs.
Huh.
Come on in.
How do I go back? Oh, here we are. Samantha, we may come back to this later, but let's go ahead and swing over to Quiplash, because I know there was someone saying how good it is before. I've never played Quiplash on stream. I may have played it once ever in my life. I don't remember what Quiplash is like, but let's do Quiplash. I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm going to require Twitch logins. So if you're not yet logged in on the browser on your phone, log in on the browser on your phone. Or if you haven't enabled it, you may be unable to... Actually, yeah, this is a good question. Is anyone using the extension here on Twitch? Is it working smoothly? Is it working but weirdly? Did anyone try it and it's just not working? Anyone? You want my social security number too? Oh, no, I don't want it. That's too much responsibility for me. I just want you to give it to Jackbox. God only knows what they're gonna do with it. It's probably gonna be a part of some game in Jackbox Party Pack 13 or something. But for right now, I have no reason to believe they'll misuse it. Just expectations. It says I need to configure it. Really? Dude, it told me, oh, you're configured. Just start up. All right, give me 1 second here. Let me go to my extensions and see if I can configure this now. Sometimes it's very, very fast too. Component, overlay, mobile, all that stuff. I wonder if... Usually it would tell me if the other thing, the closed captions system, is getting in the way. So since it's not saying that, I'm gonna guess it's not. Let's open the configuration. Go to Jackbox TV on your phone. Oh, I'm there. I'm there, baby. Log into Twitch in the menu in the top left corner. I'm logged in. It's all, yeah. What about it? Enter your room code and push play. Right. Huh? Hang on, let me see if the game here updates. When I choose Quiplash. Because over here it says current game none right now. Okay, it still says current game none. Maybe there is a problem. Fuck, sorry. I have to enter my room code each time? Enter the room code manually in the room code field here or on the live config page. Access the live config from the quick actions panel. I see. But... hang on. Okay, here's the weird part about this, I'm thinking. While I'm typing it in, won't people be typing it in on their phones? So, like, do I have to beat you guys? Do I have to beat you in a race to, do this? Also, I'm trying to find the quick action. Edit quick actions. Guest star, closed caption, manage goals, sub only, clear chat, manage poll, prediction, 60-second ad, raid channel, clip that, edit stream info. Yeah, so there's no quick action here. Jackbox. Oh, there's a plus button. Stream community, chat, safety, manage, monetize, extension. Dude, the extension isn't showing up here. I may not be able to configure this quickly because this isn't really making sense to me. Hang on, some of you might be typing crazy stuff. Let me double check. Go to Jackbox site and log into Twitch. You think I may just not have done it on my desktop? That's possible. That's possible. I can't tell if I had or hadn't because it wasn't showing my image. I clicked the menu, I clicked Twitch, didn't ask me for anything, and now it shows my image. So maybe? I might be connected now? Still saying current game none when I look at it here. And I can't figure out how to add the quick action they mention to update the thing from my stream dashboard. You move to your intro screen so the code is hidden until you're there. It's okay, I'm now signed in on Twitch on my mobile. We can proceed. Gotta click the 3 horizontal lines. Discord's asking me to do a survey about your server. How do you want me to describe the general vibe? I'm thinking hostile. I'm trying to picture places where people would unintentionally level things hostile. And the only thing that's come to mind is like a matchmaking server. You know, people still want to play Battlefield Bad Company too, but you gotta match directly. Well, I find people to fight in Battlefield on this server. I guess the server's pretty hostile. Not trustworthy comes to mind. Click authorize and gives me an error every time. Really, really? Well, I can try trusting you guys once, but I'll tell you right now, the reason you generally have people log in on Twitch is trust issues. Trying to remember what the, let me check the settings real quick while I'm thinking. Samantha, I may not be able to get the extension working. Take this time to log in on your phone if you are able to. Avoid. We can't control the players. Yeah, controlling the players is what I care about. Manual censoring is on. So I guess we have that. We're gonna try one with Twitch off and see if you can all contain yourselves. But still, I would recommend logging in.
Hello. Have a good time. Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Brady Nord, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your Baxter emotes. Enjoy just hanging out. I hope you have fun. Happy Saturday. Good to see you, friend. Logging to Twitch through a PC browser Jackbox window is very quick for me. I'd say require it personally. You could require it for the person to have the same name still and stay in chat they joined or not. Yeah, but how do you enforce that? It just takes a long time of sitting here being like, who is that? That name's different. Who is that? Have they not typed or am I still waiting? Who is that? I guess we need to kick them. It slows things down. Which isn't, you know, the worst, but... Are the rules for this the same content rules for the stream? That they are. That they are. Well, let's go with 1. I can cancel the game if it goes to a bad place. I think it's very unlikely it will. Please don't take it to a bad place. But we'll try 1 in part because I want to see how the manual censoring rules work before I make an informed decision. Right? Play game. Connecting to Jackbox's games. Now I need to get the room code. I'll be with you in 1 second. Okay, the room code should show up in a second, and I will say it as I'm revealing it. It is MNJD. MNJD. I come from a time when Twitch streamers maintained queues with notebooks instead of bots. Okay, everybody's here. Just go easy on me. I mean, you don't need to like vote for me. I'm saying just, you know, I'm Quiplash. I feel like I'm gonna do terribly at this. Here we go. Everybody's in. It's about writing punchlines, right? I'm not great with just punchlines. Or maybe once again I'm betraying your trust and just lowering expectations before I crush.
Tell my parole officer I'm here. Everybody comfy? Great. And remember, anyone who wandered in late can use that room code to join the audience and affect the game.
Yes, Samantha, affect the game.
Time for round 1. You are about to see 2 prompts on your device. Type something hilarious, or not, for each one. Then everyone gets to decide if your answer is better than someone else's. Democracy at work. The more folks who choose your answer, the more points you get. Go.
All right.
While the players enter their quips, audience members can try the audience play along on their devices.
I'm overthinking this already. Okay, I got one there. How much time do I have? Oh, I have a second longer to think about this, but not a lot. Fuck, my second one I'm blanking. Oh shit, no, fuck. That doesn't work actually, never mind. Oh, do I have to safety quip on the first fucking round?
Time's running out. Use a safety quip if you need it.
I really am. I really am.
Great, let's see what we got
Oh,
here.
I had an idea, I was half confident, but I couldn't make it work.
Proposed new Olive Garden slogan. When you're here, you're blank. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Oh, here's another weird thing that happens. I almost always vote for the one that doesn't win. I'm not trying to. I just... Yeah. Almost every single time. Ooh, split even. Where's the audience? Well done, Hismarka. I liked the simplicity of not somewhere else very much.
Next one. The worst thing to say in a marriage proposal. Get to voting.
Oh, they're both excellent. They're both really strong. There's something in specific I want to see here when the writers are revealed. Very specific. Hey, well done, Estro. In particular, using punctuation. For a second I was like, is that a safety quip? Who bothered to type a comma? Well done!
Get an all-you-can-eat buffet. Vote on your devices.
What if you said both in the same proposal? That would be, I think, worse. I think the sum would be worse than each of the parts. Grammar is essential, I agree. I like these two. Biting the sneeze guard is hilarious. Too bland for me. Oh, that was about the Olive Garden, right? Biting the sneeze guard is hilarious. Ooh, even split on the audience. Just barely. These are all close. Well done, Zator. Very close.
Moving on.
I don't love either of these. Well, you can keep that thought to yourself.
Would yell at a tense dog show. Ready, set, vote.
The strategy I used to vote was I pictured them both in my head happening. Exactly. The mental image for both of them is quite good, but I've chosen Poodles forever. Because someone yelling out just out of pure excitement is funny to me. Nice job, Braddock.
Next,
We're going into round two.
the worst thing to say as you enter a tough biker bar.
Like the second set of
It's voting time.
I've written ones. picturing soccer lads. Still in round 1, I believe. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just meant the second set of... Yeah, mine's a safety quip. And I don't fully understand it. I was working for a very long time on something around the word riding, of course. Easily, handily beaten by Hismarka. Well done, Hismarka.
Odd thing to find in a cave painting. Okay, vote.
The safety quip didn't use the right grammar for the question. They want to make it hard to tell if it's a safety quip, I guess. Also, it didn't really make sense to me. Are they just saying you walk into the biker bar and you look around and you go, unattractive fireman? I kind of get it. It's slightly absurdist and I kind of like that, but I also am not sure I get it. Strong, strong answer, Otis. Both good, but strong answer. NFTs.
And next is, you know your house is too big when you have a room specifically for blank. Vote away.
Is that Dark Souls 2 themed body pillows? Or a different DS? I have a body pillow dedicated to my idea of a theoretical second DS. Not a new 3DS, a sequel to the DS. It's probably Dark Souls 2, right? Did my vote not go? I have to refresh the page. I clicked at the last second, but I swear I got it. Well then, Batadar, I was voting for Batadar.
A terrible brand name for cat food. Vote now.
Could be Death Stranding 2, yes. Meow's Mystery Meat has some strong alliteration. These are good, they are. Funny reading the preserved bathroom graffiti from Pompeii. Accuse Batadar of pandering. Simultaneously, Batadar posts played to the audience shamelessly. Well done, KJ. Could be Dark Sidious too. Wait, do you mean like Darth Sidious?
Round one's
There was a
done.
Darth
Let's
Sidious,
see
wasn't
who's
there?
in the lead.
Wasn't there? I'm last!
Now for round 2.
Probably didn't
Double
need to
the
shout
points
that
and
out.
Bonuses, double the excitement.
All right, warm up, Hydro. You're ready now.
Attention audience, while you wait for these annoyingly slow players, why not try the audience play along?
Oh, come on, I can do better than that. I might lean on that one.
Hurry, hit the safety quit button if you can't think of something.
I think I finished writing that. Yeah, there's enough lag. I'm pretty sure I got that in and it's not just misspelled. We'll see.
Okay, here we go. First
Darth
round,
Sidious is a stupid name. Of course it's a real one.
arrived, and the first thing they said was, take us to your blank. Okay, everybody, pick your favorite.
Oh, shit. This is one of those ones where You know, the salacious answer comes up and I'm like, that's pretty fucking funny. And then the other one comes up and I'm like, oh, that's kind of low-key. But then I picture aliens. How long have they traveled? They probably really need a laundromat. And now I'm stuck in the logic of it. This is probably why I end up voting for the thing. Everyone else doesn't. I get twisted up in logic on these. But this time I thought it was funny that aliens somehow hadn't invented strip clubs. I still end up on the losing side. I liked Dears Marca. I liked them both, but I liked Dears Marca.
Next on the list, what
Yeah, why not one then the other?
Mustache would say if it could talk. Put in your votes.
I don't know if Burt Reynolds is alive or dead. I don't actually know. Strip clubs are logical. They are. You know, after a long road trip, they need some entertainment. Just like maybe they need the laundry. A strong entry. Passed in 2018 at 82. Oh, he's older than I knew, too.
Next in line.
I felt so bad. Sometimes writing jokes works out that way.
Is so expensive.
But you, I think you made the right choice.
And
Clearly you won. 2 blood answers. We're a community. This has brought us so close together. 2 blood answers. It's not funny because he's dead. It's funny because the mustache somehow endured. Oh, shit. That's right, it was me. Oh, that's literally the best I've ever done. I'm sorry, Keijo. Inspiration struck. I like your answer very much. It's virtually the same answer as mine. Great minds and all that.
next on deck, what Sonic the Hedgehog would trade all of his gold rings for. Time to vote.
Shadows isn't here, is he? Shadows famously likes Sonic games. Shadows famously likes bad games, though. But we'll make arguments for why they're actually worth your time. Imagine Sonic running 1,000,000 miles an hour, just sobbing. You know? He has a secret depression. You can't see him crying when he's running, so that's the only time he cries. Ooh, strong answer, Braddock. Strong answer, Zator. But well won, Braddock. Every time he comes to a stop, he comes skidding to a halt like, hey, what's up, guys?
As you were attacked by an orangutan. Ready, set, vote.
Wait, what is the second one? I'm not sure if I'm not understanding it because I don't get chemistry or geometry. I'm reading it as lithium over square. Oh, L1 square, not lithium. It's lucky one of you managed to type out a message about that in time because it got my vote once I knew what it meant. Perfect tie!
Okay, next one.
Well done,
The
team.
title of a cookbook written by a cowboy.
Lithium. We need a new font for this so I don't look stupid. Perfect split. Again, completely pandering. It's not Estus and Sekiro. Alliterations for the win. It's gonna be a sweep. So I voted for the story of Betsy because a whole story formed in my mind about him raising this cow, falling in love with this cow, but then having to slaughter the cow and make a cookbook as a sort of homage to this cow he loved on how to use each part of the cow.
Used to blank.
And I couldn't give that up once it was in my head.
Votes.
Thank you, that's what I was thinking. Now I wish I voted for Betsy. Eat the Rich. Can't believe I'm not voting for Eat the Rich. It's still my thing. Eat the Rich is a very strong pander. Oh, come on, audience. It's perfectly even again. Against Eat the Rich, I'll take that. Thank you, everyone that kept me in the game.
Next prompt. The next way airlines will probably try to save money, blank. Vote
So
on your
many
devices.
draws. I like the idea of chopsticks, bite-sized Eat the Rich. Someday I kind of want to ride on one of those Indian sleeper trains. There's a bunch of YouTubers that have made videos about it, but I kind of feel like their experience is different because they're there filming with like a ring light facing back at them and stuff, so people are gonna treat them really different. Kind of want to see what those are actually like, but no plans right now to travel to India. I've got streams to make and video editing to do.
Where the points went.
Okay, I had to have improved there. Fucking leapt! Leapt to second! Hell yes. There's another round?
Round 3 has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same.
Okay, I'm warm.
So pull
I can
out
do this
all
now.
stops.
I'm warmed up, I'm ready. Always sort of wanted to go on a Japanese train at rush hour for the same reason. Me too. And be right at the back, but of the people that will make it on, so that they have to push on you. Just for that feeling of human connection. My answer is sort of a feeling. Like, it's not wordplay, really. It's just... I'm hoping it's a name that will make you laugh for no specific reason. Everyone got in under the wire?
Let's see the responses. In this round, you've got 3 medals to give to your 3 favorite quips: gold, silver, and bronze. Choose wisely.
Gotta get my head out of the way. Gold, silver, and bronze. Okay, so we do these in order. So gold first if you're selecting. Some of these are very excellent. All right, chosen my 3. I would have been banned. Moist Critical Burger. Influencer restaurants are not having a great moment right now. Five seconds, probably less because of lag, you know. Guess the audience each get 1 pick. Oh.
All right, let's see where those medals went. Bronze. Silver.
Oh, I was popular with bronze.
Great.
Oh,
Let me
wait.
just turn those medals into points for you.
Is that enough for me? It looks like I did okay.
That's it. Let's take a look at the final scores.
Come on, add those. Give me the 4,000. Yes! I'm funny! I knew it! I'm really funny! I'm shocked, actually. Top answer was DS2 themed body pillows. Ooh. I didn't feel like I was ahead until I looked at those medals. I was not super confident, as much as I liked Moist Mary's Wet Empanadas. Where did the audience medals go? I think they were put in, but each counts as lesser than our full-fledged players vote. I think each of them was thrown in that final screen. All right, Samantha, what time is it right now? It is right before 5. So this game took about 20 minutes? I think it took 20 minutes. Well, let's do one more Quiplash. Then we're going to take a break and invent a holiday. I believe that will take us 30 minutes, maybe an hour if you get me off on tangents for a while. But I don't think it will take very long. Then we may come back to play TKO because I love TKO. Or we may jump right into Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or something else. We'll take a vote after that. And yeah, see what people want to do. So we're going to go ahead with new players. If you were in this round, give people about 60 seconds to join. If there's still space after a minute, most of a minute, you're welcome to join in again, but just to give more people a chance. Hang on a second. Let me join. Is this normal? I always feel weird doing this, but I think people generally want to play alongside me so they know I'm invested. And so they get to crush me unless I'm being very funny or very on my trivia. Here's the code right nowish, EYQP. But do other streamers just try to join faster than their viewers and whoever gets in, and sometimes they're watching? It's normal. I'm normal. It's everything I've ever wanted. TKO is great. Someone should mod to take out the most ignored award at the end though. Yeah, they should. TKO still takes a long time, but I love TKO. All right, here we go. Been fun, but I have to jump off. Take care, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Otis. Have a fantastic rest of your day, night, whatever time it is. We are away. I said this one behavior was normal. I didn't say you were normal. All right, fair enough.
Okay, I'm Schmitty, and we're gonna play Quiplash. Okay, let's move this along. I'm sure I'm missing something very exciting on Snapchat. This is round 1. You get
my alarm for 5 p.m. is gonna go off in the middle of trying to write a joke. I just realized. When I have a second, I should turn that off.
Folks in the audience can try the audience play along while we wait for our players to finish.
Okay. 70% proud with my first one. Second one is more open-ended. This will be harder. This will be harder. Yeah, I need an answer. I'm like 30% confident in the second one. Just 30. Thank you for the callback to wet empanadas. I'm gonna test the censor audience button. Does it just shut you guys down or? Well, it was too late. I didn't see what it did. I was wondering if I could censor individual things or if it just stops everyone typing.
A bad excuse for missing your kid's graduation. Okay, pick your favorite.
Going to your secret kid's graduation or I got lost. A bad excuse for missing your kid's graduation. Thoughts? Censor button bans the censored person from the rest of the game. Audience is a person. Oh. Fuck. Did I just kick you guys out from voting on anything? No, wait, you're still voting. It just would have stopped you from continuing to enter content.
Your next prompt is the worst interrogation.
Also, one of those was me.
Have a good cop, a
I wasn't
bad
paying attention to what
cop,
happened.
a blank cop.
Worst interrogation would have a good cop, a bad cop, and a liquid cop, and a geriatric ex-stripper cop. Can we get all 4 of them in the room? An excuse implies you told your unsecret kid about the secret kid. That's why it's a bad excuse. screws you in two ways. They're not going to accept it as an excuse, and you've given up the game. Oh, I liked Liquid Cop because I was kind of imagining Liquid Snake. I like that a lot, Matt Seimer. Excellent answers, both.
Up next, the next big reality show, America's Got Blank.
Is it really bad if you get lost going to your kid's school? Yeah, but sometimes the graduation's not at the school. But why am I logicking it out this much? The next big reality show, America's Got Big Ol' Trucks, or America's Got Debt. Done and decided. We have both, sadly. We shouldn't have paid so much for our big old trucks. It is a strong answer save. I liked yours, John Blade. But America's Got Debt. It's very of the moment. One of these is correct, one of these is real.
Terrible place to dump grandma's ashes.
Public toilet or grandpa's new wife's bed. Terrible place to dump grandma's ashes. Public toilet or grandpa's new wife's bed. Speaking of, I have to check if my payment went through. Check the check. Dude, I owe my landlord like 4 months of rent. And that's not a problem because I'm pretty sure he's in Greece. But the reason I say pretty sure is because he was in Greece for 2 months, he told me. I don't know what's been happening the other 2 months, but I didn't want to just like leave a check sitting there. But I haven't seen him, heard him, no one's mowed the lawn. I don't know where he is.
And next, what are chicken nuggets really made out of?
Fries they dropped, or definitely not people. It's chicken, only. What are chicken nuggets really made out of? Fries they dropped, or definitely not people. It's chicken, only. Only chicken. Now you own the house. Someone's picking up the mail. He's got 2 sons that live not far. And one of them is regularly, yeah, I was fries they dropped. Thank you so much, whichever audience member voted for me. That's the one I had 30% confidence in. I'm glad it found one person who liked it. Thank you.
Next on the list, a great way to make a dolphin mad is to blank.
Swim with people. This isn't your joke, Hydro. Let them tell it. They probably did better. Yeah. You are better. Steal its mate or swap the water with oil? I'd be mad. Which is excellent use of punctuation in an answer, by the way. Dolphins are assholes? They absolutely are. Or can be, yeah. Steal mate? I didn't know dolphins played chess. Nicely done, save fourth. Good answers both. Nicely done, save.
Moving on, the 3 things that make up old person smell. Vote away.
Cheese dust in grandma's armpit, or garlic, more garlic, and pea. Spelled P-E-A. You can make a decision for yourself whether that's a typo or whether they smell like peas. I think either could be part of the answer. It's an acronym. I voted cheese dust in grandma's armpit because I imagined a gamer grandma. She's in the middle of a 24-hour stream. She doesn't have time to shower. Now bring her more Doritos.
The worst part about having your human brain living in a robot body. Ready, set, vote.
Scratching phantom itches or the rust gets everywhere. Scratching phantom itches is just like real. That would be so dissatisfying. I imagine. Yeah, it's terrifying. Over your whole body? Jeez. And the way things are going, you'd have to subscribe to like a service that scratched for you. Like it wouldn't be built into the suit because they didn't know it, but then they'd charge you for it. Well done, Maltrek.
That's it. Let's see the scores for round 1.
I can never track this. I'm guessing I'm bottom third. Yeah, I'm in bottom third. Thank you again, audience member that voted for my fries they dropped answer.
Points are doubled.
Here's my chance to get to catch up now that I'm warmed up. All right. Type funny shit. Actually, all of you type boring shit. I'll type funny shit.
In their answers, try the audience play along.
I haven't even read this yet. I've read the first 5 words a few times, but I haven't like taken them in. Oh shit, this is kind of playing off somebody else's earlier answer. I gotta try what's something completely original. This is dark but original. Okay, I found another one. Number 2. Second one, we'll see.
Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety quip.
Kinda like both my answers, but I think my second one's... I'm not sure it'll be popular. Hope mine get votes, I'll have so hard entering them. I think that's a good sign. Don't be disheartened if they don't, but I think that's always a very good sign.
Cool, let's see what's what. Up first, after high school, kids get the book, Oh, the Places You'll Go. After college, they should get, Oh, the Places You'll blank.
Oh, the places you'll apply, or oh, the places you'll pass out drunk in a puddle of your own sick. Actually saw some organic vegan... Oh, I have to vote. I actually saw some organic vegan shampoo at the supermarket recently, so whatever that was called. Oh, was that what the audience was throwing out answers for? Which it said apply to? I said apply? That's the one I originally wrote, oh, money, and then I realized that was basically the same as the debt answer before, which was a solid fucking answer, but I wanted to do something new.
Coming up next, the best way to make a waiter at a snooty restaurant angry is to keep asking blank.
That was a good competition.
Get to voting.
Where are my dinosaur nuggets? Or for your steak to be a bit more cooked. This is why I vote weirdly. I've built a whole scene in my head about both of these now, and then voted on which scene was funnier. And for me, it was for your steak to be a bit more cooked, which I feel like, oh no, it was even split. I thought that wouldn't be the more popular answer. But it was even split on players, audience takes it. Well done, Matsheimer. Thorn, I liked yours. I just imagine it like a comedy bit where no, it comes out like charred, dead, over, no flavor. You're just like, it'd be a bit more cooked forever. And that was funny to me. A question an insecure god would constantly ask, does my hair look nice? I think it looks bad. Or, what vibe do I give off? You know, kind, hateful? Did you have that fancy coffee yet? No. The place I went to no longer does single origin V60 pour over coffees. So I got drip coffee from there, which was certainly much better quality than it is in my office, but it wasn't the experience I was hoping for. I'm getting with, that was a fucking excellent answer, by the way, Mighty Phil. Excellent answer, John Blade. But just the insecurity, kind, hateful gods, solid theming. Both good.
Cool thing to be reincarnated as.
I'm going out for coffee with Katie Cole tomorrow. Maybe. Reincarnated as Killer Whale or RX Hydro's feet. Just me. I'll tell you this, I have very good foot health. I have high arches, little pain, You know, no like regular injuries or anything. It's been good. It's been good. I feel like one of these answers sabotage itself or assured its success, depends on the audience. I felt like I couldn't guess for my own feat, you know? It would feel too self-centered. Would you call your foot an athlete? Absolutely. If only the rest of my body was there too.
Job to have at the White House.
Explaining that it's actually eggshell, or wash down all those papers in the toilet. You're already your feet? I'm like partly my feet. What percentage of me is my feet? Should you do it by volume or by weight? Oh, by fucking 1. Oh, pleasure doing battle with you, Matt Timer. I liked your answer a lot.
Next in line, the worst carnival attraction, the blank booth.
Did someone write? Okay.
And vote.
I was wondering if someone was gonna write John Wilkes. The Phantom Toll booth or the Enema booth? My room's painted in off-white called Unicorn. It's lovely. The White House should be a unicorn house. I think Scotland claimed the unicorn as a national animal. So we might have to like license it from them, but it could be worth it, sure. I love the Phantom Toll booth. Me too. It's a good thought, like it's a funny connection, but like, I would love to go to the Phantom Toll booth, Thorn. Excellent reference. Excellent reference. But Enema booth is way worse.
Next prompt, a terrible name for a toupee company. Time to vote.
Sloppy tops, or you too can have the hair sometimes. Holy shit. These are both excellent. Oh, fuck. I can't decide. That was the strongest pairing for me personally. A deserved win, though I voted for you two can have the hair sometimes. They're both so good.
Next one, one thing toll booth operators say every day. It's voting time.
Do you have your passport? This is a psyop. Or I hate my life. There's a stand-up comic whose name is Christian Finnegan, who has a joke about one of the benefits of being a toll booth operator should be getting to say to people just driving by that like comeback you wish you'd said to like your wife in that argument, or to your friend when he was being a dick, or to that guy in line, you know? Because it would give you the satisfaction of saying it to a real human being, and the other person's just gonna be like, what are you talking about? And drive away. Like, it won't affect them too much.
Round 2's done. Let's see who's winning now.
I did okay that round, right? How did I do? Oh, bronze. Mighty Phil rockets to the top. Round 3.
Now round 3, the last lash. This time you'll all be answering the same prompt.
Oh, like an acronym?
Invent the full phrase that goes with this acronym.
Of all the letters. Wouldn't say I'm proud of my answer. I think it might do well, not sure, but I can't say I'm proud of it. People order our patties. Peter Parker, Spider-Man. Me neither, I went for the easy option.
Moment of truth. Decide who gets a medal.
What just happened? Did I disconnect? Can I reconnect? Alright, cool. I found a way to go back on my browser I'd never known before. Okay. That was just very satisfying. Oh, I should have done the silver and bronze in a different order because they're close. And now I've developed a more full story around one of them in my head. But I like the ones I chose.
Nice. Let's see who snagged the medals. Bronze first. Bring out the silver. And finally, gold. Let's translate that into points.
Well, I think Matsheimer did very well there. Middle of the pack for me? Alright, alright.
All right, that's it. Time for the final scores.
Persimmons are orange. That's why these need a special name. To tell people the difference. Oh, I got slammed down in the rankings. Well done, Mighty Phil. G fucking G. John Blade with the top answer of the game. Hell yes. 95%. I can hardly even remember who was on the other side of that one, right? That was me with the dropped fries answer. I'm glad I have learned I am in fact funny. Good game, Samantha. That was very enjoyable. We're gonna take a break now to invent a holiday, which will be a multi-step process. You will have a little bit of voting to do, a little bit of brainstorming, and a little bit more voting. I have barely prepared for this. As with everything else here. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. But at the end of it, we're gonna come up with a month, maybe a rough time of that month, but a month. It's gonna be a movable feast. Hello? Copper Scale, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is exceptionally generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, friendo. Very, very kind of you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're gonna come up with a month, a theme, a decoration. I think that was it. That's what we're ending up with at the end of this, and we'll have special stream to celebrate it every year. Let's get out of here. And we'll come back to this and or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and or maybe other things later. For the moment, yes, I do want to quit. I'm gonna take us back over here so we have some background music, partly. And briefly change our category to just chatting, as that's probably the best fit. 1 second. There we go. So, for those of you that don't know, hey, what's up, Purse? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, friend. That was fun. I'll leave my chair for someone else now. Congratulations on all your, you had a few winning answers, Matsheimer. Enjoyed having you. What was I saying here? TKO was a fun game. I think we'll probably reopen that after inventing a holiday, because I love TKO and I'd love to play a round or two of TKO. For those of you who don't know, the reason we're doing community games today and inventing a holiday are they were two of the rewards for reaching donation goals during June's Pride Month charity stream, which you smashed through. We met every single goal in the first 30 minutes, and your generosity went way beyond that. So, I'm sorry it's taken me 2 months to get around to fulfilling on this one, but I'm bad at planning. What's up, Rayleigh? Good to see you. Hey, from Germany? It's evening in Germany now, right? Guten Abend? Wie geht's? I'm out now. I missed the face paint. Need more goals, bro? Yeah, kinda. So, what order do we do this in? Okay, I remember. I had this all in my head and I meant to write it down and I wrote none of it down. However, I have prepared graphics. We are going to do the vote for the month the holiday takes place in 2 phases to make this more manageable, okay? I did try to figure out if there was a way to basically, for a while there was going to be a Google form where you chose a specific day out of the 366 days of a leap year. And we saw if anything even got 2 votes, but that seemed too absurd. So we're going to do this in 2 phases. Number 1, you're going to get to choose a season. Then we're all going to vote again for one of the months within that season. Let me show you briefly what the seasons look like. I need to... Where's my camera on this scene? Oh, there it is. We get out of your way? So we're going to be using seasons split up by months, not by the actual, like, oh, spring starts on this day, because I fucking hate those. If you did all 366 days, then February 29th would have won by a landslide because quirky. That's one of the things I was trying to decide if it was a good or a bad thing. By the way, next year's a leap year, so I think it's a bad idea, but I almost still did it because we would at least get one really soon. Spring is March, April, and May, and those orange dots there are a rough idea of where holidays and holiday seasons already fall. Let me say at the start, this is a little bit America-centric because, for instance, I marked July 4th off when we got to July. I did not look up the national holidays for every country, but I did look up major holidays and festival seasons for a number of major religions. I'm sure I left a lot off. None of it's meant to mean anything about which holidays I do or don't recognize at all. Please don't take it that way. This is just to give you an idea of how busy the calendar is. I guess if I really wanted to get right down to it, you know, put down every international day, every single day could be marked orange. But I just want to give you a rough idea. So, spring is pretty busy. The world's coming back to life. I'm sure ancient people all wanted to celebrate that. But yes, spring's a little busy. Can't believe you didn't include all the UK bank holidays. And yet I did include the holiday about us declaring independence from you. It's heartless, right? Heartless. Then there's summer. Summer is fairly empty by comparison. Just if you're thinking about whether you'd like to group holidays or spread holidays out. I think I'm in favor of spread, but like I can see the argument either way. No, the US doesn't celebrate. Wait, you didn't include Labor Day? No, the US doesn't celebrate it because you guys have organized labor, but still. Actually, we do have a Labor Day. Our Labor Day is this coming Monday. We have a 3-day weekend here. I have Monday off. Didn't even mark your birthday? You know the worst part? I marked my own birthday. But there's a reason for that. There's a good reason for that. I didn't want you guys to accidentally just lose a special day because we already do a special birthday stream. So you should be aware in case you want to avoid it, right? So here's summer. Summer's a lot more open right now. Here's fall. There, the 4th up there. September 4th is Labor Day. November 10th. That's my birthday. October 30th. I think we all know what 31st is, but October 30th is Hydra's birthday, which I always let her celebrate on the 31st because she loves Halloween, so that's fine. But literally, her birthday is the 30th. Fall is also somewhat open. There are busy weeks in fall, but there's lots of open spaces. And then at last, there is winter, which until I looked at it here, surprised me. Unless I really did miss a lot of major holidays, which is absolutely possible. December's, you know, got some, of course. It's got Christmas, it's got Hanukkah. There are a couple other scattered days, but I think they overlapped with the days of Hanukkah. And then the rest of winter is like dead, from what I found. Right? October 30th is your grandma's birthday too? No way? Hell yeah, Expelled. That's awesome. What's up, Ducky Bananas? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. So, one more time through to give you the idea. We're going to vote on a season to have our holiday. Then we're going to vote on a month. So the seasons you're voting are spring, which is March, April, May. Pretty packed with holidays, but we could all just ride that wave. Summer, which is June, July, August. Much more open. We could have our own space if that's what we preferred. Fall, September, October, November. 50-50 on the sort of like busy versus open. You could absolutely find a time. I don't know. It's in the middle. And winter, where December is obviously got some busy periods holiday-wise already. But January and February are pretty empty. Y'all get the idea? Let's go ahead and vote. Oh, for the vote, I should have probably had a like thing to put over. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make like a, how long can I make it? A 2-minute vote or something would be nice. We're gonna make like a 2-minute poll, if I can set it for that length of time. 3 minutes is better, and I'll have 3 minutes to try to find a way to fill 3 minutes. Question, what season should our new holiday be in? Spring, summer, fall, or winter? We're not going to allow additional votes this time. You have 3 minutes starting now. Why is it telling me to end or delete poll now? Just let it run. It immediately pops up the controls to end or delete the poll, Samantha. Oh, you know what? Here's one thing I can tell you to help you start, to help fill, what am I saying? Can I tell you? Do I even have the words? Thinking of seasons just reminded me, we have some seasonal features coming up, just in the sort of aesthetics of the channel. See all these little Baxters behind me? Well, when I asked Skullboy, my friend Moss, to draw these little Baxters and make this whole background for me, I told him it would be a good idea if it was sort of, you know, like, if it was, doesn't look timed. No, not select timed. I see the time ticking down. Yeah. I see the time ticking down. I'm pretty sure it's on 3 minutes. I asked him to prepare a design that might be easy to alter later to make additions for things like Pride Month, or this special stream like a VR stream, add some VR goggles to him. Well, I've been messaging back and forth with him, and you may see some changes at some point in the background of the stream to fit the mood, to fit the season, to fit a stream theme I think you'll enjoy. I've been super pleased with the reaction to all the Baxters and the music. Because when you get art from your friends, you also worry other people may not love it as much as you do. Maybe they were attached to Pixel Baxter, or, you know, just having like the PlayStation 1 music I used to run in the background. But I'm glad a huge number of you seem to really enjoy them, because I fucking love how they came out. Ash and Moss are exceptionally talented. Baxter looks great, by the way. Thank you. I will tell the artist you said so. In fact, let me link the artist. That's another thing I can fill some time with. His website's updated and all that stuff, right? He's got a shop here if people want anything, right? Let me go to his web store and see. There's a couple things on here. Pretty sure this is the website he still maintains. It's always hard to tell when your friend maintains a very simple, clean website. If it's very simple and clean, or just, is he not updating this a bit? The art was done by my friend Skullboy, that's his name here on Twitch and most places online. I know him as Moss. And he does his work under the headline Better Legends. A lot of it is D&D and similar tabletop games centric. I highly recommend commissioning him to draw your character. I have done that. The results were astounding. An excellent artist. This is the man who drew the new Baxter. Check out all this fucking artwork. Dude, he draws mainly fantasy because he gets a lot of, like I said, tabletop commissions and stuff. But look at what he can do with sci-fi too. I met Moss in college, where he was going to the art college. I didn't go to art college, but there was an art college at the university I went to. And he's just the nicest, the sweetest, a gamer, an incredible artist. Bacto's terrifying cuisine? A deliciously dangerous culinary adventure for a group of starving level adventurers. Hey, our vote's done! And we voted on summer! With 42% of the vote, a strong showing. We'll be having our holiday in summer. I highly recommend checking out Better Legends. You can find his work at betterlegends.com. Now I'll pop that off and get the calendar up so we can vote on a month in summer. I should be small still. Boom. You have voted for summer. Now you must choose a month. That's all the granularity you're getting. This will be a movable feast, this special holiday, which I'll stream for, just 'cause it makes it easier on me. What month should our new holiday be in? And your choices are June, July, or August. You have once again another 3 minutes to vote, Samantha. Take your chance to opine now. Make your voice heard. When would you like to celebrate it? And once you cast your vote, here's how the next step is going to go so you can begin thinking. And I can open a notepad to type some of this stuff. We need to decide on the theme and a decoration / tradition. Well, I guess tradition is almost sort of like... Yeah, so at one point it was going to be theme, tradition, and decoration, but it seems like tradition is just informed by the theme and possibly by the decoration, even if the two of them don't really fit each other after the vote. So I think we will brainstorm some possible themes, brainstorm some possible decorations, and then vote from some of the theme suggestions and separately vote from some of the decoration suggestions. And I believe it's likely traditions, plural, probably will arise from those options we end up with, right? Right? In the mood to do some weapon art. Any Elden Ring style weapons you want to see drawn? Medieval fantasy's my vibe. Doesn't need to be an existing Elden Ring weapon. Just using that as like a vibe for the variety of weapons I'd like to draw. Have you played Dark Souls 3? If I remember right, in one of the DLCs, there are 2 doors you can wield as weapons. And, you know, if you're wielding them both, you're power stancing them, you can put them together and like run with them. And the ones in Dark Souls 3 are literally just giant wooden doors. Like, they're not made to be weapons, but they're just big, heavy things. And the first thing that came to mind was, if you were going to make a door, it is first and foremost able to function as a door when you take it off your arm and put it on some hinges. But it was the door most made to be a weapon. So it's still gonna have, like, I don't know, a handle or latch you can reach in and like catch hold of, but it's also ready to be a completely unsafe offensive weapon. I'm curious. You don't need to take this. I know it's an odd suggestion. I'm curious if that inspires a vision in you, what the most weaponized door looks like. Most toxic weapon in Dark Souls 3? Oh man, not those. Last chance to get some votes in. We'll start spamming some theme ideas and stuff like that soon after. So I hope you have some ideas ready for that. You're welcome to paste more than one theme suggestion. You're welcome to spam a handful. Yeah. I'll just be picking out ones that grip me, ones that are wacky, ones that I find funny, making a list, and then doing a little bit of pruning, and then we'll vote on them. I guess I can show you guys the list, too. We've decided on August. August. It's a good month. It's pretty empty. So our holidays in August. Delightful. A good end of summer celebration. It's starting to take shape in my head. I like this. I like this. I like this. The most weaponized door is not a door, it's a jar. Spooky-ish theme. All right, Samantha. While I get this set up, please start letting me know themes. Themes can be anything. Themes could be the library, mangoes, my favorite pencil, though you'd probably need to give us a picture of that in Discord so we can know what that specific pencil is like. They could be concepts like hope, or the only other idea that immediately came to mind that was sort of gamerish, because I was looking for something gamerish as a suggestion, was toxicity. We're not going to do a holiday themed around toxicity. Dead MMOs. It's not really a concept. Hope's the only concept I've come up with, but it can be a concept. All right, I need to get this shit on screen now. So let me take this calendar off and notepad. Yeah, that'll work. Let's make it bigger. That's as big as notepad gets. I should have prepared more for this stream. This is an ugly way to do this, but I'm doing it. All right, so I'll write down, we could do something spooky-ish. Theme should be Raxby's birthday. We could do like frog theming stuff for that. Raxby, by the way, fantastic streamer. Go check them out next time they're live, Samantha. Can we get a shout out for Raxby, if anyone's available to. I'll type it in myself in just a second if no one is. But highly enjoyable, whatever they're playing. Follow them now before you forget. Check them out next time you see them live. Baxter's birthday. We could make it Baxter's birthday. We already have, you know, a whole bunch of rabbits running around in the spring, at least if you live in a country that celebrates Christian holidays. You probably see those decorations. We could have rabbits running around the end of summer, too. We could have a rabbit-heavy calendar. Sleepaway Camp Horror. I love the specificity of that. Leo season, good choice. I'm going to take that as a possible theme suggestion. August is a good pick, but it's also literally the longest time until we get to celebrate. That is unfortunate. One more thing is you guys so blew way fucking past the goal. I said I'll have to figure out some extra little things here and there to make up some of this extra for you to show you my thanks. I have some ideas I thought about ahead of time. I need to refine on them. I can't tell you yet what they are, but probably one special stream, maybe two, to sort of like get us hyped for doing it next year. Maybe a way to expand on these things. Maybe a stream where we could all... Yeah, I'll tell you one of the ideas just as an example. A stream where we play some game that fits the theme, and we have a period in the middle of the stream where I will, and anyone who wants to join in can, paper mache together a decoration based on the theme. You know? Something small like that to get us excited, since, you're right, August is now as far away as possible. Theme novelty hats. Didn't know Tino loved TF2 that much. Well, that might not be why he's saying that. Maybe, maybe not. Celebration of comfy chairs. Exactly, you could get discount bunny ears from Easter stock. Theme ugly sweaters, because sweaters during the summer seems funny. Rude. I like that too. We celebrate the resurrection of the Dark One. May his gaze never fall upon us. For a second, I thought you were talking about Hydra's cat, the Dark Lord. Dark Lord. She always calls the cat the Dark Lord, but it's weird. The cat's name is just Dark Lord, which is weird enough. Sometimes I wake up at night and I swear the cat is sharpening a knife, which I don't think cats have the dexterity to do, but I hear that kind of sound going in the kitchen. But I go out there and Dark Lord is there on the counter, staring at me. Those glowing yellow eyes, they feel like they glow. Beside a knife that's freshly sharpened. I don't keep them in great condition. It seems sharper. I don't even have a knife sharpener. I don't know what's going on. What was it? The Dark One's Resurrection. What are you giving me eyes for? It's just a cat. Thinking a tower of hats is the ornament? That's pretty solid. Theme cutlery. Just like a break, chillness. A break, chillness. Holiday where we pray for cats with opposable thumbs to be born. Can you say opposably thumbed? Cats. We worship cats. They are majestic. We can worship cats that might possibly someday exist with opposable thumbs. As it'll be August theme, Sunscreen Appreciation Day. I am 56 and I really appreciate sunscreen, so I'm not sure that'll be popular, but I like it. All right, I think we have enough air conditioning. You know, I saw something wild the other day about how heating generally the world over uses way more energy than AC. Now, obviously the video was written up to make people feel better about turning on their AC in the summer. I think it would be better to focus on the fact that don't get heat stroke, okay? All right? Don't even let it get close. If you need AC, use AC to keep yourself in a comfortable range. Turn it off when you're able, but don't risk your health, and you don't need to risk your comfort completely. But they were putting it directly up against heat, and I was like, I didn't know that, but calm down, guys. Anyways, it makes me hesitant to celebrate air conditioning. Inflatable pool toys. Let me add that one, and I think we got enough. Okay, well, we're closing the suggestion on themes. Let me take a quick cut through this. Raxby, no offense, just to not play favorites. I'm cutting you out, but this is how you spell Raxby's Twitch name, Samantha. If you missed the shout out earlier, did a shout out take place? I'm not sure it did. I'll do it. Go follow. There's Apop. Thank you so much for doing that, Apop. I'm gonna do the official Twitch one too, if I can type shout out. I put an L in it. Go follow Raxby. Excellent, excellent streamer. Chill, fun, knowledgeable, chaotic sometimes. Excellent. Unlucky, but I guess I have my actual birthday this month already, so it's fine. Spooky-ish is a bit vague. I'm gonna take spooky-ish off. We have Halloween coming up. I don't mind doubling up, but it's also a bit... We're gonna, you know what? Sleepaway Camp Horror, I love the specificity of it. I have a couple ideas related to how it could be celebrated already. I'm gonna leave that one on. Leo season... People have a lot of ideas already tied up with that, and some of them are sarcastic and some of them are sincere, and I don't mind either of those views, but I feel like we'd end up fights about them. Novelty hats is pretty strong on its own, but it's definitely staying on the list since you mentioned a tower of hats, and that idea is still in my head. Comfy chairs I just love. Ugly sweaters. I feel like we could do this as part of like holiday winter celebrations. I do like the mismatch, but the real reason I'm taking this off of our first cut of the list is just because I'm not wearing an ugly sweater in August. I would need to pump my AC up immorally high. Dark One's Resurrection, strong. Cutlery, maybe that could be part of Dark One's Resurrection. A break, chillness, good. Opposably thumbed cats. Specifically praying for the day we'll be blessed with opposably thumbed cats is great. Sunscreen Appreciation Day. It's good, it's honest. I'm taking off inflatable pool toys just because, you know, they're colorful, wacky things, but I think they're celebratory enough without getting their own day. They're just fun on their own. How many do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Samantha, do you think that's too many to put to a vote now? Should I do one more cut and maybe try to get it down to 5 or 6? Or do you think we should vote for 8? I just want people not to feel at all cheated if we vote on a theme and the winner has like 22% of the vote. Because that could easily be a plurality. That could easily be the most any of them gets. Is that okay with folks? Got 2 of mine, take one out. I have no idea whose is which. No clue. We could do 2 rounds of voting. Oh, like do like the first 4 and then the second 4 and then do the winners against each other or something like that. I kind of like the 2 rounds. Do a poll where the bottom 4 get eliminated and the second poll for winner. It's not a bad idea. Okay, let's do that one. Let's do that one. That's what you meant, Batadar 2? Okay, let's do that one. I'm gonna put all 8 on a poll right now. I'm pretty sure I can do a poll with 8. And as long as things in the top 4, it's gonna get another chance. What should the theme of our new holiday be? Baxter's birthday. If you don't happen to know, Baxter is this sweet rabbit flying behind me. And in the emotes, Sleepaway Camp Horror. Novelty hats. Comfy chairs. Oh, can I only have 5? We're gonna have to do it in 2 settings. In two halves. I can only have 5. All right, you guys are gonna get 2 minutes to vote on this. I'm cutting 1 minute off, just saves a little time. I don't think everyone needed 3 before. I think we'll be all right. So you're voting on 4 of them right now. I'm starting the poll, you got 2 minutes. Then we're gonna do the next 4, and then the 2 winners will go against each other. All right? All right, all right, all right. Oh yeah, 3 of 8. I can have good ideas as well as bad ones. This is the Quiplash you win. We can do some of the practical ones as events within the theme. That's also true. Things like that may come back. Rocket. Why not keep the top 2 from each heat? Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll keep the top 2 from each heat. See how malleable my ideas are when I haven't planned anything? Maybe it's for the best. So malleable. All right, about 30 seconds is gone. You got 90 seconds left to vote. If your vote is either of the top 2, it will be making it into the next 4-way head-to-head with the 2 that come out on top of the next vote. I'm gonna just keep all 8. August is a long month. It took me 6 years to do my first charity stream, in large part because I'm bad at planning. It's taken me 2 months to pay off on this promised community stream, which is one of the rewards for that charity stream. We would never manage more than 1 holiday in a month, I don't think. I was for a while working on a calendar myself. That's where this idea started. And parts of it may still happen at some point. Parts of the rest of the idea I've cut off. I was working on a calendar at one point that would be either a holiday every month or every other month, where I was taking some common ones I think everyone could enjoy and get on board with, and making up others, just to give us a regular cadence of big special streams. I'm glad we've ended up in summer, in August, because that's one of the months that was more empty of sort of other reasons, like having a generic holiday stream in December when we have a number of holidays and a number of people, whether they celebrate them or not, have days off. We already have one there, you know? August doesn't have anything like that. It's perfect. Holy shit, it's tied. That's... hell yes. Okay, well, I know which two I'm keeping. Baxter's Birthday and Sleepaway Camp Horror are staying into the next round. We've got 2 more votes to go on this theme. Give me a second to type up this second set. What should be the theme of our new holiday? Part 2. Electric... I can't type it all. It was gonna be Electric Votaloo. Doesn't sound quite right, but whatever. Dark One's Resurrection. Does that have 2 S's? A Break. Chillness. Opposably Thumbed Cats. And Sunscreen Appreciation Day. You've got 2 minutes starting now. Which of these 2 are going on to the final head-to-head where they will face off with Baxter's Birthday and Sleepaway Camp Horror? Samantha? Thinking a tower shield style thing in the vibe of a classical fantasy door, iron fittings, whole 9 yards, and the weapon part is that the like knocker is like a horned bull. So we're posting again, no worries. I like the idea. That sounds amazing. I love the detail you've written out there. Hell yeah. I would love to see that. Sunscreen Appreciation could go in some raunchy places. Sunscreen can go in some raunchy places. Yeah. To be fair, I think Opposably Thumbed Cats would be the first thing the Dark One would do upon resurrection. Time to begin to art. Set art to maximum. We have an early leader, but you've still got 60 seconds to vote, Samantha. Make your feelings known now about Dark One's Resurrection, A Break, Chillness, Opposably Thumbed Cats, and Sunscreen Appreciation. That should say day. I typed da. That's not like dad or father. Sunscreen Appreciation Day. And its mascot, Sunscreen Daddy. Which it would be like something I'd get someone to illustrate if that was going to be a thing. I'm not dressing up as whatever I imagine Sunscreen Daddy to be. Yeah, just a dad who really loves sunscreen. There's a lot of ways that character could go. There's a whole spectrum of ways that character could go. From appropriate and wholesome to inappropriate and horny. It really could fall almost anywhere on a continuum from one to the other. Fathers normally do appreciate sunscreen. Reading books about sunscreen, watching sunscreen videos on his phone. It's not winning this vote, but now you know tomorrow's Discord name. And the 2 leaders are the Dark One's Resurrection and Just a Break, Chillness. Samantha, we have your 4 contenders for champion. You have given me so much time and attention already today. You have given me so many opinions. You need to once more for the theme, and then we're gonna have to do this all again for decoration! It's good I'm only doing 2 of these rather than the tradition, and I do think the tradition will just sort of arise. What should be the theme of our new holiday? Part 3. Baxter's Birthday, Sleepaway Camp Horror, Dark One's Resurrection, or A Break, Chillness. 2 minutes, Samantha. Your final decision, please. Vote now. The Dark One died so you could vote for their resurrection. After this, I was just making a joke about how you guys have already had to vote so much. Is there any way for me to know if you want to vote even more without holding a vote on it? I was gonna say, and what may indeed happen, is after we finish this vote and then choose our decoration, I may hold a vote where you can decide if we go back and play... No, fine, we'll play TKO. Yeah. Or should we do TKO? Should we do TKO or Who Wants to Be a Millionaire next? Which one should get first shot? This vote is tense. Is it close? I haven't even looked yet. Ooh, it is pretty close. It is pretty close. What does TKO stand for / what is it? TKO is a game in the Jackbox Party Pack where you use your phone to enter a number of slogans, as many as you can think of in like 20 seconds or something. Just real short, punchy, silly things. And then you have a little bit longer to make 3 illustrations, drawing on your phone with your finger or your computer with your mouse. And then each person is given a random assortment of the slogans and drawings made. They may get some of their own, they'll probably get a lot of other people's. And they make t-shirts by just matching up slogans with images, neither of which was drawn, meant for the other. And you vote on what unintentionally came out the funniest. TKO is a funny one. We should leave the best for last. Confusingly, it stands for TKO. It does. The vote's almost up, and the answer is Baxter's birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday, Baxter. Samantha, your chosen champion. We will celebrate Baxter's birthday in August. It's so good to finally know when Baxter's birthday was. Yeah, happy birthday, Baxter. Well, we need a decoration now. A signature decoration. I'm thinking things like, the candles of Kwanzaa, the Christmas tree, the menorah of Hanukkah, but something that's not in December. A cooked turkey is a symbol of Thanksgiving here in the US, whether or not you have turkey on Thanksgiving. Fireworks for the 4th of July here. What's something that's not so US-centric? Fireworks are symbolic of New Year, I think, in most countries that use the Gregorian calendar, right? Something like that. The identified thing. Okay? And keep in mind, if it's something like fireworks I can't just do here in the room, you're gonna get a digital version of it or a really bad representation. But that could be funny. That might be fun. What is your idea for a signature decoration decor accoutrement? Pizza? Random wood shavings? Because it's a rabbit. All right. I'm sabotaging myself by saying this because I may not be able to stay long enough to play, but for that reason, I think TKO should be last. The space oxygen mask of Baxter. Space oxygen mask. Like that. Or spaceship. I'm gonna make a slash there. Yeah. Baxter's an astronaut. That should be represented. Carrots. Carrots decorated to look like rocket ships. Carrots. Rocket carrots? Maybe everyone could carve a carrot into their favorite thing. Oh my god, do I feel like carving 2 or 3 carrots into different things every August on stream? Can I carve 2 or 3 things you could even tell apart into a carrot? Huh, I'll think about that. One aspect of every major holiday combined just to show them Baxter's stronger than all of them. That's certainly not going to offend anybody. Galaxy cake. Bunny ears headband. Hairband. The moon. Dog balloons. Painting of the night sky, as in you paint it. Freshly painted, made night sky painting. Fresh. I'm just gonna do fresh so it all stays on one line. Fresh night sky painting. Let's just slowly fill up my walls with night sky paintings if we do that one. Novelty hats, wait, no, watches. Oh, I'm taking your session of watches. You're pandering to me and I'm taking it. Bunny balloons. I'm gonna say dog / bunny balloons. Okay, 1 or 2 more and then we're gonna make my first cut and then we'll have a big vote. Viewer submitted artist renderings of Baxter. Baxter fan art. Fan works. Maybe Baxter inspires music in someone too. Watches, yes. A bunny girl costume? Bunny ears? Maybe costume? This is a massive question mark. Do not get excited. Massive question mark. Pictures of wrists. We're gonna cut them there. Pictures of wrists really makes me laugh, but I am cutting it as the first cut. All right, let's go through this a couple times, and I'm gonna make a first cut, and then you guys are gonna get to vote. Let's really think about this. What are rabbits known for? How do we make breeding into a stream-safe decoration? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Pizza I'm leaving on because I love pizza, but that may come off later. Random wood shavings. You could make wood shavings artistically out of a variety of things. Like Easter has fake grass, you could make fake wood shavings. But what would be fun and look like wood shavings? What would, you know, what's something that would look like wood shavings? Maybe you could eat it later or something. I don't know. I'm gonna take wood shavings off. I really like the idea, but I'm not sure how to do it without like a ton of waste and in a fun party way. So it's like big confetti. Space oxygen mask or spaceship. Carrots and rocket carrots. I think I like these two for the whole bunny theme. Bunny ears, maybe costume, highly unlikely, are possibilities that could show up as it's Baxter's birthday with either of these that are quite themed to Baxter, or honestly, any of them seems it's gonna be Baxter's birthday. They're possibilities. Let's take them off being the specific theme. A galaxy cake is a cake that's baked so it has like swirls of bright colors through it and so on, right? They're gorgeous, but similar to the bunny ears, we could do those to celebrate Spacey Baxter, or even just, you know, anything else. So we'll take that and the moon off. Dog/bunny balloons. No, we can have those anyway. Fresh night sky painting gave me a whole idea in my head. Watches I'm gonna leave on this first cut. Baxter fan art, fan works. Okay, that's my first cut. Now I've got 2, 3, 4, I've got 6. I've got 6, 5 can go into a vote, and I would only like to give you 5. Can I cut 1 or 2 more out of these? Let's cut pizza out of here. I love pizza. Doesn't need to be on here. Pizza's already got enough recognition. Watches. What could I do with watches? I obviously have a bunch of watches, but would it be funny, interesting, funny, entertaining, funny to buy a new watch for the holiday every year? Is there some way I can make it about watches? I'm having trouble working out how to make watches the decoration. I think that was just delightful pandering to me, but it's coming off the list. I think we have our 4. I think we have our 4 possible signature decorations, and as I said, some of these suggest to me traditions that could arise from these, you know? Space oxygen mask. I could paint the outside of it. Could make the space mask a little more fancy every single year. Carrots. I imagine carving them into rocket ships or other things. Fresh night sky painting. Could do a painting every year, and I could cover my wall over the years with night sky paintings. Anyone who wants to join in is welcome to, but you don't have to. Baxter fan art, fan works. Same thing. I could do Baxter fan art while we look through fan art you guys send in or anything. Baxter activities like connect to the dot Baxters and things. Yeah, I think all of these have strong, strong possibilities. Strong possibilities. I'm gonna put the vote to you. Are you ready? Give me a second to type these all up, okay? What should be the signature decoration of Baxter's B-Day? Because I can't fit birthday into the characters I have remaining. Responses. Space mask, spaceship, carrots. But remember, that could be carrots in all sorts of forms. Carrots as miniature sculpture, carrots as dishes. We could do a lot with carrots. Fresh, I'm just gonna say night sky paintings. Or Baxter fan art and fan works. Samantha, you've got 3 minutes to think about that. Go now. Go now and vote. Go forth and vote. Oh, you don't need Baxter's birthday to justify you buying a watch. I probably don't. I currently have an email notification I'm waiting for on a watch being available. 2 heats of 3 or just 1 vote? Since we got it down to 4, we're gonna do just 1 big vote. What's the connection between watches and Baxter? None. I was spending so long trying to justify that because I like watches. And Tino is being kind enough to suggest watches and give me an out, but I could think of no good reason that should be the signature decoration for Baxter's birthday, so it gets cut. You could also paint or stick things to carrots if carving was too tough. True. Do know I'll be making a carrot cake for Baxter's birthday regardless. Night sky paintings, I feel, is the most inclusive for those of us less artistically inclined. That's true. Carrots market will go high. We've noticed a spike in carrot sales every August. How do we take advantage of this? We need a new marketing team, all right? We've got to hop on this carrots bandwagon. And our current marketing team really shit the bed with that sunscreen dad character. Just made everyone uncomfortable. Or bored on the long car ride. For which watch did you receive the email? Oh, I haven't received it yet. And it's for a Casio... Oh shit, what's it called? Hang on. It's for a Casio LF20W, which is out of stock, but the one I'm hoping... Oh hey, they have all 3 colors shown here. Perfect. The one I'm hoping to get, it looks like this. The one I'm hoping to be able to buy someday is the middle one. God, I love how that looks. It's like the Star Wars version of the watch it's based on. It's based on an older design that looked less clean and minimalist. It's not very minimalist, but I'm gonna spend way too long describing a watch. Anyways, it looks like the Star Wars version of the watch it apes, which is funny because there's a watch that looks a lot like that in the overall layout and is Star Wars branded. There's a bunch of them made by Citizen. Look, I'm fine with just one Casio G-Shock. I'm fine with it too. I've got one Casio G-Shock and this Timex Expedition and a Grand Seiko. A Grand Seiko. I don't make good decisions. And a kiddie pool full of magnetized ducks. A bunch of swatches. Star Wars. I think I've linked the watches I was mentioning. I was alluding to in your Discord before. Sunscreen Dad straight over to the bad part of YouTube and is now talking about how SPF is a lie and how you should use raw, unfiltered sunscreen made from hemp. Did you know we have shit sunscreen in the US? This has been a big deal in politics recently. Because we treat it like a drug, not like an over-the-counter simple substance. Or drugs can be over-the-counter. Point is, it has to go through a layer of approval, which it's just not getting, because it's very high and we're lazy. So we have shitty, older SPF than the rest of the world. The signature decoration of Baxter's birthday is Baxter fan art and fan works. Which, if you were one of the people who voted for night sky paintings, if you had in mind carving a carrot, those are viable options. I think opening it up to all fan art fan works does mean we'll get more sort of like digital art and hand drawings, maybe the occasional song, maybe the occasional carrot sculpture, but those other weirder things are absolutely welcome. What a holiday we've made for Baxter. What a birthday. Baxter's gonna be so happy next year. Baxter can't hear me right now because of the space helmet, but nobody else give it away. It should be a surprise. Okay, Samantha. Seeing as I did no prep, I know this isn't the most exciting like graphical representation. Let me at least bring these down, wrong button, closer to the middle, but this is what we'll do for our pre-birthday celebration stream since we just missed Baxter's birthday. Well, part of it will be coming up with some decent design for like a title logo-ish card thing. Logo, what do I mean here? Making it look better than this before the birthday sneaks up on me and I don't have time to do that. No way I'm ever going to be skilled enough to carve a little Baxter rocket ship out of a carrot by next August, but damn it, I'm gonna try. Strike me as having a special interest in watches. Overall, you give the vibe of a tism haver. This is a compliment. I've never been tested. I would find it unlikely, but I don't know a lot about it, so I wouldn't trust my opinion about it either. But I do love watches. What's weird is I had no natural love for them. I was just like, they're kind of funny. I wonder why people like them. Maybe if I look into them, learn about them, and buy 4, I'll find out why people like them. And I did, but it's like I committed to just jumping over the cliff, just to jump over the cliff. This feeds straight into TKOs so nicely. Can I cheat and use toothpicks? Absolutely. Welcome back, Jodaka. How's it going? It's going very well, thank you. We just decided on our holiday to recap for everyone. In August, from now on in August, we will be celebrating Baxter's birthday. And for Baxter's birthday, there will be a number of traditions and activities and fun things we come up with, but primarily, we produce, we view, and we celebrate Baxter fan art and fan works. Yeah? Would you still display a Baxter 20-page short story? I would probably, if I had time, read through it and pick out some favorite excerpts. And or, like maybe on top of that, but maybe it would be my fallback if I didn't have time to read it completely and pick out my favorite excerpts. I would be like, we have this fan story, and I would race through showing all the pages on screen. I would read it at some point. Just depends on if I get to it before stream time or not. Samantha, thank you so much for your votes. I hope you enjoyed making a holiday. I hope you look forward to celebrating it. We will find some time to do some preparations and expanding of the idea before next August, seeing as we just missed August. But let me spend some time thinking about what we could do for that stream, what it would look like. Maybe it's an event that takes place partially on stream and partially over some time in the Discord. We'll figure that out. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get back to the community games. That only took like an hour.
Happy belated B-Day, Baxter. Wix Hyperspace.
John Blade, thank you so much for the 200 bits. I'll make sure Baxter gets it. I'll get it in carats. Baxter has no idea how many carats 200 bits buys. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We all cameo various Warner Brothers / Disney animated voice actors to audition for the role of Baxter. TKO2 is part, what? Oh, it's part of Jackbox 10. They have a new TKO. That's cool. Since it's a birthday, should we specify the actual day? We probably should. Or come up with a story for why we don't know it, or it's hard to place. But let me think more on how we could collaborate on that as a group. And that's another thing that might end up in a sort of pre-next year's celebration stream. Who's Baxter? Oh, what timing? Ah! They all are. I don't know how many Baxters there are, by the way. Some extra editing was done to this video to make it as bright and clear as you can see here. Maybe that's why there's multiple Baxters. Maybe it was an artistic choice by the video editor. Maybe there are dozens of Baxters. They never go back to the other side, so maybe there are infinite Baxters. I don't actually know. All right, I'm gonna do it. One more vote, Samantha. What do we play right now? Do we play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire or TKO? You have 60 seconds now. That first thing is an acronym for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'm pretty certain we'll have plenty of time to play both, but which one do you want to play right this second? And the other will come after. Vote, 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 vote. You have less than a minute. Multiverse Baxters. Oh, if we don't know how many Baxters there are, they can just all be born all throughout August. They're on like a bell curve through August. Baxter's wearing a spacesuit. Baxter was caught on a warm hole on birth. Caught. What? Date unknown, but around August. Baxter's never been featured on stream. These are all the offspring. You know what rabbits are like. You know. All right, there's like 10 seconds remaining. Vote now if you haven't voted yet and you care to vote. It looks like it's going the way TKO. All right. Thanks for voting. Let's get back to that. Boom. Start up the Jackbox party pack. We'll play 2 or 3 rounds of TKO. Probably 2, just because TKO tends to be one of the longer ones. But it's so fucking worth it. Did it just close itself? Or is it still starting up? Let's try that again. Jackbox Party Pack 3. There we are. We'll probably play 1 or 2 games of this. Or 2 or 3 games of this. Probably 2. Get your phones out and get ready. Go to jackbox.tv. That's jackbox.tv. Give yourself a name. Log in with Twitch if you're able. I need to change the category. That's what I was thinking of. Jackbox party packs. Done. There we are. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Wormhole. Okay, that's way less suggestive. Perfect. Birthing took 31 days. Poor Baxter's mother. On August 1st, the tip of the ears came out, but it took until the 31st for the last bit of the feet to exit. It's a big bunny. Currently walking my dog, so I'll just be watching for a bit. Good to have you here, just lurking and walking your dog. Hope you're having a delightful walk, Fubby. Also, the space helmet required a lot of dilation. We're going to TKO. Yeah, my phone ready. Go to settings real quick. We do have manual censoring. So for now, I'm gonna leave Twitch off. Like I said, if anything questionable comes up, I'm turning Twitch on immediately, so it would be a good idea to be logged in. But right now it's off. Allow room code hiding, start game for controller only. So they never have subtitles, do they? They never have subtitles. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. Definitely gonna want to require Twitch, because it's a drawing one. Let's try it and see if it gives many people a problem. I meant to do that earlier. I want to see if it causes any problems. We're gonna require Twitch. You have 30 seconds right now to log in on your phone if you haven't yet. Meanwhile, I'm gonna get set up and give myself the room code. This is the first time I've said room correctly. Usually I say room. How do I play? You type and draw on your phone. Your drawings do not need to be good. It's often better if they're bad. So don't worry about drawing skills or anything when you're thinking about this. All right, I'm gonna give you the code in like 5 seconds here. The code is JJIV. JJIV, if you'd like to join. As a Brit, the first time I've said rum correctly sounded very funny. Still got 2 spaces if we have other artists. You can choose your animal on your phone. Did I get the Kappa? Hell yeah, I'm staying as the Kappa. They're my favorite. And take a second to set a victory quote if you like. Yeah, I like mine. I like mine. We still have 1 space. Anyone else want to draw? There we are. I'll give you another like 10 seconds to set yourself up a victory quote and choose your animal from your phone. We will start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, here we go. Fight.
3, 2, 1.
I already did a countdown. Ridiculous. Surprised you didn't pick the Baxter Bunny. Would have been fitting right now.
To TKO. I am the tournament master, and my horoscope says it's a great day to start new enterprises with others. So let's get started. All the luxuries of T-Shirt Island are at your disposal, except the business center. Somebody jammed the printer again. All right, it was me.
Training rounds.
Welcome to the training grounds.
Does this one count?
You will use your device to draw 2 drawings. You may draw anything that pleases you. If you need an idea, use the suggestion button. I promise I'm not judging you. Yet. It's time for your first drawing right now.
All right, be sure to familiarize yourself with the controls. The game just crashed. You weren't the only one who was just disconnected. I was just disconnected because the game just crashed. Why did that happen? These games aren't known for their instability. What the hell just happened? Hang on 1 second. Hang on, one thought just came to mind. Hang on 1 second. Properties, installed files, 1.6 gigs. That's very little. That's very little. Would you please move that install to my C drive? Because this was installed on the drive that disconnected a couple weeks ago, but it's given me no problem since. I edited video all day today on it. We played this game off of that drive earlier. I don't think that would be the problem, but I have no idea what the problem would be. If we were logging into Twitch, should we still wait for the second round? Wait for the second round? It would be nice if you gave the people that were in there on that round a chance to log back in first. I admit I did not note everyone who was in there. Otherwise, I would do my best to enforce that. It's almost done moving. Almost done moving. Scary drive health, and it's the newest part of this computer. It should just mean, you know, it's a lemon, not like wearing out. That would be sad. Almost done moving, almost done moving. 98%, and... oh, it's doing the verifying integrity. 85, 100. Good stuff. Let's try this again. Sorry about that. I unfortunately don't think that was likely the problem, so I'm worried it's gonna crash again, but one must try, right? Didn't someone name your computer? My computer Douglas? Yes. Let's not change anything just yet. Oh, hey. Why'd I say oh, hey? I used it to cover the fact I was thinking, okay, room code's coming right now, and it is SJDY. SJDY should show up on your screen any second. There we go. Now. Welcome back. Hope we have most or all the same group who will be able to rejoin. Douglas is a good name, but there's an LA Law character of the same name. Your head hides the code. That's why I was trying to go over here. I may not have gone far enough. May not have quite gone far enough. Get the kappa. And my quote. I need my quote. Set. Okay, we'll start in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Not the worst handoff. Not perfect, but not bad. Love this game, but I'm a terrible artist. I play on my phone, so I'm not gonna be like a good artist, even though I've done art sometimes in the past. Don't worry about that.
I am the tournament master, and I just
What's the new code so I can do a suggestion? Oh, there I see. SJDY, yes.
In the mirror. Oh boy. Well, let's move this thing along before I die.
Okay, please hold it together this time. My only other idea of what might be causing the problem is Twitch integration, but I don't see why.
Generations of semi-willing combatants. Who knows? The shirt you make today could be the next I'm with Stupid. Your winding path to victory.
Also, does anyone know if training grounds actually counts towards the points? Or is it just for the hell of it?
To draw 2 drawings.
I realize there's training grounds thing in the settings. Should I remove that to make TKO a little faster? Is it supposed to just be 2?
Begin your first drawing now.
Alright, so the tabs along the bottom, you can change the background color, by the way. And then up top, the circles, you can change your brush color. And if you touch the dot in the top left, you can change the brush size. Everyone on board? Oh wait, undo that. There's also an undo button at the bottom. Shit, come on. Oh, I can never draw hands. I just realized that joke doesn't make any sense to anyone. I'm drawing a stick figure and I'm complaining about not drawing hands. Hot art tip. When drawing doodles on their phone, a lot of people don't fill things in. Fill things in and you look like a pro. All right, I'll call that one good. Terrible artists can make the best t-shirts sometimes. Not great myself, but I've had some decent t-shirt pictures. Exactly. TKO could make what you feel was your worst work the funniest thing by a long shot. TKO could bring low. Art you're really proud of. Just throw out things you think are funny, spend as long as you want onto them, and it will find its place, trust me. I'm on PC and drawing pad, you're cheating.
This time. You can change your line thickness with that little button, you know. On to draw.
All right, one more drawing. Down to the wire. One more drawing. Like a medium gray. How doesn't that exist? Oh shit, is that how it works at the edges? Oh, come on. That kind of screws up my idea a bit. Oh yeah, I gotta do something different. This isn't working. Changed ideas completely halfway through. And I think it will serve me well. Boom. 2 submitted. If you're still drawing, you have about 20 seconds remaining to submit your drawing. Hello, other person who said hello from the audience. Really brings the community together, you know?
Decoration, finish quickly.
Hey, what's up, Frey? It's good to see you. Happy Saturday, friend. Love your videos. First time catching stream. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope you enjoy stream. Good to have you here.
You will write as many slogans or phrases.
Alright, so just random fucking slogans. They could be sentences, they could be a single word, they could be 2 words. I think the funniest are usually like 2 or 3 word things, but whatever tickles your fancy. And they may not show up with your drawings, so don't match them. Yeah, good to have you here, Freyas. I hope you're enjoying yourself. It's kind of a strange, special stream, since we're celebrating community with community games. But I'm having a fantastic time. I hope you all are, Samantha.
Well, I know that's not your best material. Write another.
Why can't I hit the, Hello? I can't hit the check mark. Does it hate my slogan? Samantha.
Haste before time runs out.
Samantha. Let me try reconnecting. Yeah, I couldn't submit any.
It was worth it. The time for training is over. Have a look at your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one
I
of
see other
each
people
to make
did.
the best t-shirt champion that you can. Don't phone it in.
Oh shit. Oh, this one's cute. Shit, do I go with cute or funny? Fuck. I made my choice. I made my choice. All right, at this point, whether or not you've made your decision, you have now seen every part of the creative aspects of TKO. There's just the voting to go. We do several rounds of this, and we find the winningest t-shirt designs. Sorry, I have to go. No worries, Medusa. Thanks for trying. Have a good rest of your day, night, you know, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Have a good one. Uh-oh, you're stuck with R words? Oh, shit. You got just under 30 seconds, if you can hear my voice right now, because of lag. You've got about 20 to finish up your decisions on your shirt. Well, actually, everyone but Medusa's has, so we're just waiting for the clock to run out. How was your day? How you doing? Should I get a chocolate croissant tomorrow when I get coffee with Katie Cole? Or should I just have the coffee? Thoughts?
Oh my, yes. All is ready.
Do it. Why shouldn't you get a croissant? I don't know. Health? Always yes?
Versus... Fight. Fight by submitting your votes on your devices, that is.
We got some artists here. We got, I'm not sure which one of these was done with a tablet. Though actually, the duck or goose, the bird on the right is very well filled in, which is rare to see on a phone. I like both of these. It's a strong start. You get that croissant. You enjoy that croissant. Samantha, croissant or croissant? I've gone back and forth just saying it on stream today.
I vote so soon. Well, personally, I like this one.
Ah, Tino beat me. Well done, Tino. A deserved victory. Close, close. Croissant.
Engage one another in violence.
Oh, am I confident in my pick here? Both so good. Yeah, I know what I want. I know what I want. By the way, the winning shirt, maybe some of the others, they will print for you if you want. I mention this now because I want you just to control your hype. What was hilarious during stream, maybe the funniest joke you feel you've ever heard comes out of this. It could happen. Will it still live? Will it be as funny on a shirt in a month? Just keep that in mind. Oh no is always such a good slogan. And hey, maybe it will be funny in a month. You can buy any of them. Oh shit. So did you go funny or cute? I thought that one was cute. I thought that one was cute. Pairing the ghost with, why are you running? Ooh. Handy victory for Medusa. Is that put together randomly, or I wonder if Medusa did that before they stepped away?
Fight each other.
Are there 2 layers on that rabbit's eyes? Orange and then red over it? You can see that slight bit of orange edging on the lower right side of the eyeballs, right? That's not just me. Someone spent some time on this art. I like that one. I'm glad that won. Both good, but I'm very pleased with the winner. Well done, Melee.
Versus
And its contender?
attack.
Not my finest tower. I can't tell if that's bragging or weirdly humble. Tortoise in the hare? Oh shit, you're right. I haven't mentioned the schedule once. Guess we've been having too much fun. I'll be on YouTube tomorrow, streaming Dark Souls 3. That's 6. And I think we'll have a normal week coming up. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday on Twitch. Mixture of Tears of the Kingdom and Baldur's Gate. Ooh, Melee, you're brutal. I liked it, Mighty Phil, but you went up against a very, very strong competitor.
A new challenger.
Nice try. Good competitor. I'm gonna take a wild guess. You don't need to confirm or deny this, Tino, that you wrote Tears in the Rain just because that's part of a line in Blade Runner, right? Because of Easy, I'm thinking you might have Blade Runner on the mind. You didn't. Oh, just a wild guess. Yeah, exactly, because you were talking about Blade Runner earlier. That's why I was thinking. But you ain't seen nothing yet continues to roll on. I liked Tears in the Rain, Cornuto. But you had no idea what was coming.
Versus?
What a good egg. Okay, then. Oh, which way do people want to go? Stream meme or national meme? Just why? That's the best part of it, yeah. Love it, it's excellent. I voted stream meme. It's my stream. I wanted to. I'm not shocked by the loss, but I'll miss you. You ain't seen nothing yet. Well compiled, Fubby. You win the round. All right. I forget how this goes. I think now we make more, and then they go into their... Yeah, now we make more. And then the winner is also in competition next time, or at the end? Hey, wait, we're gonna do more drawing for a second here.
Drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. I want you to know, I believe in you. Go! Those of you watching the tournament don't have to wait another 100 years to get in on the fun. Join the audience to submit suggestions and affect the game.
Ah, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do. Do I have the artistic skills to pull this off? It's rapidly seeming like no, but we're going to continue. Samantha, are you using your left finger or your right finger? I'm using my left. Which I think is the right decision, but it's hard to be certain. Fuck, I should have done this the other way around, I just realized. It's too late to change now. Should have started with a different layer. Yep, we're gonna have to fix that in a second. I have to redraw part of this to fix it. How much time is there? You got less than 40 seconds. Okay. Now for the important part. Part that has to read. Part people have to actually be able to tell what it is, so I'm not sure they can. Dude. I'll be shocked if that drawing shows up in anyone's t-shirt.
Right.
I spent so long in that, right at the end I was like, this doesn't look like anything. Alright, more slogans. Why can I not enter slogans? If I hit go on my keyboard, if I hit the check mark, Samantha, what are you hitting? To enter. The check mark, right? Why can't I hit the check mark? I literally can't write for this, and it's my favorite part of the game. I'm enjoying doing the drawing in t-shirts, though. Using mouse, playing on PC.
Time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
Wasn't even copying you. Laughed so hard when I saw you put that. On PC and tablet, but I've not at all taken advantage of it. Just made the most art I've ever made, and I'm gonna be low-key mad if it doesn't get used. Well, I put a real stinker in there, so that ups your chances. Yay drawing, welcome back, Felody. Absolutely zero way I would have had the mental energy for the rapidity of the game if this was last. Alright, let's see. Oh shit, mine started on a good one. Oh no! There's 2 perfect logos. Or 2 perfect slogans. Okay, I want to see how people interpret this. There were sort of 2 obvious pairings, and I ended up mishmashing them because I think it also kind of works. I want to see if it grabs anyone else. You only got 2 images and one of them didn't load, or it's a black squiggle on a black background. Don't know if it will win, but I had a painting that was too perfect to not use. You're on your iPad? Tino does have a cute hat. And his character does too. If you haven't yet been to Tino's stream over at twitch.tv/badweed, that's BADWIID, you are wrong not to have gone, and you should go. But he wears a hat constantly, is the joke here. This game seems buggy? Yeah, it seems weirdly buggy. Why can't I submit shit? I mean, I could submit this part fine. Why couldn't I submit slogans?
Make haste before time.
Very weird. Very weird.
Gauntlet 2. Versus.
Why are they green?
Engage in an altercation.
That second shirt was like an answer to my question. A more perfect shirt could not have come up just then. After I asked, why is he green? One green man came to the defense of the other. One green boy. Very strong start it is. And just for being a perfect reply to me, I had to go with, but why not? Well done, Fubby. Fantastic competitor, Cornudo.
Versus.
Fubby goes on to face. Clause for concern. Front and back of the same shirt, to be honest. I like the little face on the car. Oh, I didn't even see that little thing. I saw the headlights, but I didn't think about the little... I think that is a face. That's adorable. A beautiful slime monster it is.
Versus. Battle.
But why not or what? Together, words to live by. Sort of the yin and yang of philosophy. I will, by the way, forever picture anyone who says, or what, as if they're heartbroken. Even if it's in the middle of like a bar fight in an action movie. Or what? That man is heartbroken. That's my interpretation of the scene now. I voted for but why not as well, but I made or what. That's why I'm trying to tell you what I was thinking of it. Isn't that the album art to My Chemical Romance hit 228 album, or what? I think it will be.
Versus. Go ahead and fight already.
The Cypher Pato looks a bit different. At least it's a crab, not a lobster. Never learned how to comfortably fight lobsters. Could, but they were almost like bears. Crab is so good. It's very expressive.
A tie won't cut it. The defender wins.
Close. Close. Wait, Black Medusa had to go.
Versus.
Do Jackbox servers know about my stream?
I want you to fight.
How do they know to use Hot Deli? Don't fall on the crab. Crab is so good, why aren't the claws colored in? You know, great art is about how you engage with it and try to understand what the artist was communicating to you. I don't know. Afraid I can't take credit for that shirt. It was divinely inspired. I had no choice. It is absolutely drift turning over all of the other competitions so far. But now... Oh, it was a good long run. I think he might have the longest streak so far. But Braddock takes the new win spot.
New challenger appears.
But a new challenger appears! Yep. Yep. What if it was normal to wear a shirt that communicated your emotion? And I don't just mean like, I feel like wearing this today, and people can sort of interpret like, oh, she's wearing red. But I mean, like that. Over there. If everyone had an array of outfits with different emotions printed on them, both visually and in words. Or an LED shirt, or that. Such a sucker for extremely good low effort. Audience splits. Audience pushes it over to... Yep. Well done, Mighty Phil.
Versus. Attack!
I had that bunny in the first round, and I had so many ideas of how to use it. I ended up going with a shirt. I stick by my choice, though it didn't do well. But I love that drawing. Oh, and then there's Yep, which strikes a chord. Oh, hard to say. So cute. I think they look possessed. And possession takes it. Melee back on top again. Weren't you the streak winner of the first round? Okay, I think we do one more round of voting where like the streak winner, the gauntlet winner, the winner of the first round all go up together as like 4 votes for the ones that set records up to this point, yes?
And the previous rounds remain. The
Yeah.
tournament ends here. Versus. Fight.
Done. I love them both, but that was an easy choice for me. Done. Voted. Creativity time over. Time for democracy. Oh yeah? Why? Is this a rerun? The final round, they take the 2 that won previously and any other shirts that had like the longest streak, things that won superlatives like that, and those ones go up against each other for one more set of votes. So this is like the champion of the champions.
Versus. Big. I mean,
Which Baxter do you prefer, Samantha? Which Baxter? These feel like they happen one after the other. Do you prefer the before or the after? Easy choice, easy. Oh, that exact matchup, that might have been, I'm not sure. My memory's not that strong. Oh, which child do I love more? Yeah, I really like You Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. I love the eyes and the exclamation point. I really just love how the little hillock as well. There's so much good about it.
Versus.
All right. This music, hell yeah. Combination of the swerve, raised finger, and slogan is very strong. Is that his middle finger or is that his index? I've been thinking of it as his index. He could be like road rage, but I think it's his index going like, but why not? Raising a point. I think the silly green slime man is a very reasonable debater. I like this winner. Tino, fantastic art. Cornudo, fantastic slogan. Melee, beautiful collage work.
The tournament.
Good
Oh, wait,
shit.
no, it was me. Never mind.
Good shit. Thumbs up. I thought index. I didn't even think about thumb, yeah. Such a distinct personality that goes with the but why not shirt. Whew. Oh shit, Brad. Slogans used on 7 shirts? Good shit. Fubby, best artist, drawing used on 5 shirts. Nice job. Samantha, we feel like we're chilling a little bit. Do we have a lot of energy to do another round of this, or should we chill for a little while with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And keep in mind, we can absolutely do Jackbox games in the future. This isn't your one chance to play TKO. If you didn't get in tonight, or you love this game, but you're a bit tired, you're not sure you want to play another, don't worry about that. Had fun, but I'm gonna head out. Y'all enjoy stream. Really want a chance, but I can also wait. Did say I go stream of consciousness when I write slogans. I forgot that one was mine. I'm just getting the sense we're chilling. And stream's slowing down a bit, which is fine. I just want to match the content to how we're feeling. Also, let me tell you a little bit to sell you on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I believe the entire game is voice acted. Not by Regis Philbin, because the game's a bit old. I know they wouldn't have been voicing it today. But I think they have like a fake host, and they got an actor to come voice him. Same as with, what's it called? Family Feud. It's basically, it's done same way. Let's give her Millionaire time. Let's go play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. This will be back at some point in the future. Thank you so much for playing tonight. Thank you for being in the audience if you were in the audience. I hope you all enjoyed. There'll be more chances to show us your drawing, your writing, your quipping skills later on, your trivia knowledge. Actually, we'll have a chance to show trivia knowledge right now. Let's go switch trivia games. Is Who Wants to Be a Millionaire on the list of things you can be playing? Who wants to be a millionaire? Yes. There are 2 entries that look exactly the same. One of them has 21 viewers and 1.9 thousand followers. The other has no viewers and 16.4 thousand followers. I do not know which is correct, and I don't really care. Just gonna select that one. Very odd. Very odd. Now then, I haven't started this yet. I don't know if it needs any kind of weird account or whatever. And it may take me a second to capture. Also, it may be very loud when it starts. But let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? A show I've never seen, but I think from sketch comedy I've seen, Regis used to announce it that way. Are you a millionaire yet? No, no, no. This is a show for people who want to be a millionaire. They're just curious who's interested in being a millionaire. The prize is like it's a plaque. It's a nice plaque. But they just want to know who wants to be one. I think they actually have all these languages in the game. We're going to start out in English. I'm not saying we're... Okay, I got to turn the volume down. 1 second. Okay, Jesus. Take your headphones off for a sec. Sorry about that. Sorry. I was going to say we could play in other languages later. We'll see. Jackbox thing just started working. Fucking hell. I think 50 is going to be right for us. I've been misled. For this, there will be no forgiveness. Oh, I'm not out here. I can't ban Tino. Music just shot me back in time like 20 years. Anything else I need to change? Shift, tab. Do you want me to do this with a controller? Because you seem very uncomfortable with me using keyboard. Because only one of the shifts even works. Hang on. Right shift did not work. There we go. This is what you want, right? This is going to be easier for you, I imagine. Why is there an accent on that E? Hang on. Country, US. I don't recommend buying this game. It doesn't look like it was made well. Whatever. Let's play the game. Used to be a DVD game of this show in the UK, back when Chris Tarrant was the host. US? What are you, American or something? So then, I think we just go to play and kick off. Solo, local multiplayer, family mode, challenge your friends in a series of 15 questions of increasing difficulty. Simplified questions, absolutely not. Online multiplayer. No, I want to play the real game. Solo. Except you're all going to answer along with me the entire time. Normal, easy, or quick? All classic themes for a real challenge? Well, we could start with normal. See how that goes. And we're going to say without timer, just so we have a chance to chat. But if we're finding we're greeting pretty hello, choose your themes. Okay. Arts, literature, that's one thing. Literature, entertainment, geography, history, language, lifestyle, science, sports, DC Comics, Olympic Games, general culture. I thought I had like the complete pack. Do I have to like unlock these? Or something? I should have downloaded these. Tino's here. What if I download Star Wars? Are you sure? Yes. That spent very little of my points. Can I just get all these? Samantha, which of these shouldn't be on? Which of these do you think we can't do? Or do we just start one and see how it goes? Oh, I see the price now. I knew I had a ton of points, but I didn't see those prices. No Harry Potter, you got it. Only sports, no sports. Hang on. Let's do a no sports round, then an only sports round, and see which one lasts longer. Okay, there anything else I should take out? Olympic Games or sports, we'll take those out. No manga, just do them all. Let's do it. Let's do it this way. We can take out others and add in others later, but first let's do it this way. I think I took out all the sports. Choose your character. Julie, Massimo, Lindsay, Ruben, Margaret, Pablo, Chun, Heng, Nadia. How is this word pronounced? Just Georgia? Right? I think this is like a French name. The S is silent. All right, let's go ahead and be Georgia. Georgia's 42. They're a caregiver, and their passion is ancient art. Onward. I'm gonna need a lot of help on this. If the PlayStation 1 game was anything to judge by. I was very rarely right. Oof. Look at the ultra graphics on this. The 4090 is absolutely being pushed.
To be a millionaire. Are you ready to play today? Okay, let's go.
Oh, the nostalgia. Margaret was 69 years old, was she?
I'm excited to try my luck.
Oh, the characters are voiced.
15 questions standing between our contestant and $1 million. So let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? 15 questions to reach the million. We will
When in
find
doubt,
out
say
$1
two
million
letters you think it is out loud, then use the
step by
50-50 to get rid of the ones you didn't say.
To help,
Works every
we
time.
have 4 lifelines at your disposal. Phone a friend, the 50-50, ask the audience, and switch the question.
Switch the question? Is that new?
Your new question is ready. Good luck.
Oh, hey, we got your way. Which sport will make its debut in Tokyo? This game came out a while ago. Surfing, aqua biking, poker, or underwater bocce? Surfing, I remember this. Surfing rings a bell for me too. These two sound ridiculous. I was trying to decide if I thought they might put poker in the Olympics or not. I could believe it, as unlikely as it seems. I feel like it's entirely possible in some weird world, but it's surfing, yes? Game doesn't understand what turning off sports memes? Oh yeah, why the fuck is this here? Get this away from me.
We're going to say A, okay?
Get it away from me. Free me from this sports prison, host! Do I need to hit A again to confirm?
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
That's my final answer.
I hit A twice, didn't I?
If this is your final answer, let's hope it's the correct answer. You took your
Wait,
time,
how long did it take
but
to
you
write
are
that
right.
line?
That was the right answer? Awesome!
What if the tick and cross icons are reversed? So we're only getting sports and Harry Potter? Oh no, I think I think there's something weirder going on because this isn't sports. I think it's delaying to build tension or just a hidden loading screen. I'm gonna guess the second. Oh, hang on. Shit, he moves around. I can't be the contestant. Let me just get out of the contestant's ways. I won't be in the way here, right? Fucking stop moving to the center. Fine. I'm over here. I'm out of the way of everyone. I don't want to be a bother or nothing. Which of these was not a category in the original genus edition of Trivial Pursuit? Geography, history, entertainment, or nuclear it's gotta be nuclear physics, right? Too many camera angles? There's just too many. Just too many. Look at how dark it is in the audience out there. Oh, that's so you can't tell there are two guys sitting beside each other who are exactly the same, right? Because I'm pretty sure I saw two guys sitting exactly beside each other who are exactly the same.
No more hesitating. I'm
Right.
going to say D.
You think it's A? You think it's geography? You think nuclear physics was its own... Wait, hang on. That says genus, not genius. Does that matter? What does genus mean outside biology? Would they have nuclear physics? They only had thermonuclear physics? I would have voted for D. We've got 3 votes for D. Nuclear physics too specific? That's what I'm thinking. 1 for A. We're gonna go with D. Let's see.
Final answer? You
It's
sure?
only our second question. We can come back as a
Yes.
whole other human being in a
That's my
second
final answer.
if it's not right.
Okay, the computer validated your answer. Yes, you are right.
Easy game. Easy game.
Good luck to you for this new question.
I'm coming back out. Fuck it if I block Jorge a little bit. It's fine. Or Georges. See, I don't know how to pronounce his name. That's awful of me. Which of these is the purpose of a church baptism, christening, ordination, communion, or penance? It's communion? A or C is correct. It's christening? Isn't your christening... Oh yeah, it is christening. I was on a whole little tangent in my head and confusing myself. Christening is right, isn't it? I think it's A.
I'm choosing A.
Yeah.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your
Sorry, I was
final
thinking of
answer?
First Communion.
That's my final answer.
All right, let's find out the right answer together. You got it right.
It's for christening.
Well done.
It's to make you more crisp.
One right answer found easily. Or almost.
So let's move on to a whole new question.
Which of these fabrics is traditionally used for military uniforms? Tweed, suede, cashmere, or khaki?
Well, now.
We did choose normal difficulty, right? Because this is obviously khaki. Latex. I usually just use my air fryer.
D seems
It's khaki.
pretty good. I'm gonna say D.
We all agree it's khaki.
Final?
Yes, that's my final answer.
Imagine the tweed
Can't
military.
wait to see the correct answer.
They'd be voted best dressed, but I feel like it would inhibit their ability to fight. Legit thought khaki was just a color. I believe the material came first and the color is named for it. But I'm not actually confident on that. Because yeah, of course, it's used as color as well. Cashmere uniforms. The character Penelope Pitstop featured in which television series?
To be the one to get
Which television races? I got ahead of myself. Were they the crazy races, the goofy races, the nutty races, or the wacky races? Let's take a look at the pyramid just to test my buttons. Okay, that's how we do those as well. Go away without selecting something. Thank you. Wait, what's this thing over here? You could just flee the studio in case a fire starts in the middle of the game. The wacky races.
choosing D.
I think the same thing.
You had to make a choice.
Mainly because I've watched a whole lot
That'll be my final answer.
of No More Jockeys on YouTube, and Tim Key always brings up Penelope Pitstop.
The right one.
Always.
Correct answer. You've reached the threshold.
A good start, reach question 5 in normal mode. We're getting the plat today.
Are you ready for this new question?
What is the second name of Beatrix Potter's character Jemima? Fisher, Nutkin, Puddleduck, Tiggywinkle. Something about Jemima Puddleduck sounds right, but I do not know who this character is. We have 2 C's immediately from the UK. Contingent. Is Jemima Puddleduck... Is Beatrix Potter... Was she a Brit? C, I have no idea. Is this Harry Potter? It is not. C, more C's? Okay, C. Very British author. I chose America when it asked me my region.
Sure.
Ridiculous.
That's my final answer.
I've probably only heard of Jemima Puddleduck mentioned because of No More Jockeys as well.
One more right answer for me.
Even if she herself isn't, her books were an institution. Terrible, terrible books. Did you have to read them a lot?
Will you be able to answer this new question as well?
What is the title of Nelly Furtado's debut album? Come on, Brits, what is it? Come on! Hey Nelly, wow Nelly, woo Nelly, or whoa Nelly? No idea? Shit, me either. Oh, fuck. If I had to guess anything, just off the top of my head, I guess I would guess Whoa Nelly, but I've got no reason to believe that. I have no clue. We have 4 other guesses for D. I feel like it can't be D, but also it has to be. Like, I can't imagine naming an album D in any genre, but it makes more sense than everything except maybe Hey Nelly, and Hey Nelly itself is just a terrible title. Sorry, Tino, you've been outvoted. We're going D.
Seems pretty good. I'm gonna say D.
Can you quick save before you select a dialogue option? I cannot. What happens if I try to back out, though? Oh yeah, you can just declare, and then you...
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
And even with that mechanic, he only asks me if it's my final answer
My final answer.
after I hit A twice, not between both.
Is made. Yes, absolutely.
Shouldn't you hit A and then be asked and have to hit A again? They always ask. Right, I'm just taking issue with where it comes in the thing. Also, does anyone else know which actor was born Nicholas Coppola? Nick Nolte, Nicolas Cage, Jack Nicholson, or Nick Adams? That wasn't a thing like some PA or writer or producer came up with, right? That was just how Regis talked and it became synonymous with the game, wasn't it? Wasn't it? B, Cage, B. Pretty darn sure it's Cage too. Nick Cage, baby!
That it's B.
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
Of course it is.
Yes.
Georgia came here with confidence.
You have made your choice. Yes, you are right.
Oh, that's perfect.
Thank you. What do you use, host? What do you use in your hair to make it look that way?
The game is off
Whole
to a
chocolate
good
bars?
start, but you shouldn't stop there. Here is a new question.
We're the best? Some of these have seemed easy. How many times has England won the World Cup? Didn't we say no soccer? Hate the way our host's face moves. I'm aware it's a very rude thing to say, but it's true. I'm not a big fan either. I bet someone had to animate it in about a day. No sports American mode, and we're getting how many fucking World Cups has England won? Got 2 votes for B, 1 vote for A. What's the World Cup? It's a cup the whole world wants. It's really nice. It's got a just good feeling handle, and like there's a lid on top so you don't spill if you're drinking from it in the car. And we've decided, for whatever reason, that you play soccer to get it. But you don't
B.
call it soccer, you call it football, even though football's already a thing. It's very confusing. Only one once, away we go.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go.
I know
this
you're
your
correcting
final
yourself,
answer?
but there were a lot of votes for B.
That's my final answer.
I wasn't just reading your only one once with the asterisk
Oh,
as a
I can't
suggestion,
wait to see the
Cornudo.
correct answer. You pulled it off.
Wrong?
Right answer
Correct,
found
actually.
easily. Or almost.
Oh, are you saying wrong about football versus soccer? American hand egg? It's gridiron football!
Brand new question.
Who won 3 Wimbledon men's singles titles in the 1980s? Boris Becker, Jimmy Connors, Pat Cash, or Stefan Edberg? How do we get so many sports questions? What the fuck? A, I'm like 90% sure. 3 Wimbledon men's singles titles in the 80s. I've literally never heard these names. No, actually, I've heard Jimmy Connors, but I have heard Boris Becker as well. I don't know a lot about tennis, but maybe I heard about him because he won 3 Wimbledon men's single titles in the 80s. So I'll go along with the 2 votes for A. And actually, hang on. What happens if you phone a friend in this game?
We are never better served than by our friends. You choose to call one, and we will have them on the phone right now.
Do we want to call Noor our aunt, Peter our childhood friend, Jennifer our colleague, or Tina our wife? That's Noor our aunt, N-O-U-R, Peter our childhood friend, Jennifer our colleague, or Tina our wife. Thoughts? Thoughts? 2 votes for childhood friend. We're a 40-year-old dude. Oh, so we would have, what, grown up hearing about this? How do you know our aunt isn't really into tennis? Why are you calling me on Discord? I didn't know the game had it built in. Sorry, you can ignore that call. That was a mistake. Oh, Tino's switching votes. But Mei joins in on the Peter votes. We need a tiebreaker. Noor our aunt or Peter our childhood friend. I need 1 more vote for either of these. Apparently we don't care about our colleague or our wife. Our aunt it is. Noor our aunt.
Good evening, Noor. I need your help for a really hard question.
Oh, George, I really hope that I'm going to be able to help you.
There's no
I
S
think
at the end of the
that this
name
is
there.
Really one of your areas of expertise, yes.
It's A, I believe. Yep, I'm going to say A.
I told you to leave me alone, George. Boris Becker. Here we go. I believe our aunt.
I'm going to pick.
I believe our aunt. I trust her!
That'll be my final answer.
All right, let's find out the right answer together. Well, you just got to that important threshold.
10 questions down, Samantha. 10 questions down. 5 to go for $1 million.
Go to the next question.
And we've still got 3 lifelines. There should be an NPC that just wastes your time. You just chose the wrong person to call. Whoops. Love it if they added like a voicemail. Can't believe I got a sports question right. You're saved from being ostracized from the family this time, Aunt. In the Flashpoint comic, what sets off the war between the Amazons and the Atlanteans? The breakup of the Justice League, the death of Wonder Woman, the death of Aquaman, or the assassination of Mira by Wonder Woman? Will you scroll it by Wonder? I actually don't know if there's a character in DC Comics just called Wonder. There absolutely could be. Oil issues. Would Hot Deli be good at this? No. Hot Deli would have a lot of faith that she had the right answer, then be wrong, and then tear the podium out of the stage and beat the host to death with it. That's what I assume. Can I phone a nerd? I'm going for D, but not sure. Guessing that's supposed to be Wonder Woman. Breakup of the Justice League, the death of Wonder Woman, the death of Aquaman, or the assassination. We could 50-50 poll the audience or get a new question or flee. Should we use any of these? I've read these. Why can't I remember? Pretty sure it's D. Almost positive it's C. Call Baxter. What did they do to warrant Wonder to kill Mara? There was never a Justice League in Flashpoint. 50-50. We're all over. I will try the 50-50. Let's throw out the 50-50. I feel like it's a weak thing to use, so I don't mind using it if it doesn't help us hugely. Let's try it. Okay. The death of Wonder Woman or Wonder Woman assassinating Mara. Who died? That's all you need to answer. Who died? B or D, who died? D so far has had the most votes between those two options. We go with D?
No more hesitating. I'm gonna say D.
Mira died. Head popped right off like a champagne bottle. So we've got most votes for D, 1 for B. Let's go with D. The assassination of Mira by Wonder Woman, I assume.
Is that your final?
Yes, that's my final answer.
That's your final.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer. That's an answer I can get behind.
4 to go.
And there we have
4
it.
to go. Wait, it's B. That showed up with perfect timing on my screen, by the way. I read it after, but it came up just before.
Of this next question, good luck to you.
Who founded a bricklaying business called Pumping Bricks? Sylvester Stallone, Arnold Schwarzenegger, David Hasselhoff, or Jean-Claude Van Damme? Well, Arnold Schwarzenegger was the feature, essentially, of pumping iron, right? So that makes a small amount of sense. Like, not really, but none of these make sense to me. So I would think it has to be Arnold. I don't know this from ever having heard it. It sounds weird he would start a bricklaying business, and that's a bad name for one, but there's no reason anyone else would name a business of any kind that, and there is a weird reason Schwarzenegger would. Sly, it would be pulling mortar. Arnie's all about pumping, has to be B, right? B has to be. I'm comfortable going with B without using anything. Let's go with B.
B.
Are you sure?
He did bricklaying before he came to the US?
My final answer.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer.
You already have, it's B. Oh, thank God.
But you
3 questions to go.
That was the right answer?
And
Awesome.
then Then we'll see how far we can get with only sports questions, which I'll assume has the exact same distribution of questions as we've just seen,
Here's a new question.
given the fact it's giving us sports. How many films make up the comic Road series starring Bing Crosby and Bob Hope? Oh, this is like Road to... Yeah? Yeah, Road to... I can't even think of a single example. Road to Detroit isn't one of them. Stuff like that, right? Oh, I wish we could call our aunt again. Road 2 is just the second one. Fuck, man. What do we have left? We have poll the audience or new question. I kind of feel like this isn't a bad place to choose new question. None of us here are old school comedy film buffs, are we? I feel like we should take new question, otherwise we'll just be guessing completely. Next question. Beats me, Bing Crosby is old. Mad Max Road to Fury. Let's get a new question. Change places, everyone.
Questions. Let's change the question.
It was 7? I would not have guessed 7 had it been entirely up to me. So we were correct to switch.
And here's a
Now,
new question.
what other Bing Crosby question do you have for me? The first overseas Bloomingdale's store opened in which city? Okay. Paris, Tokyo, Delhi, Dubai. Wild guess, maybe Delhi or Dubai? Bloomingdale's I don't think is ridiculously old or anything. So Paris already had a lot of upscale shopping. Would have been hard for Bloomingdale's to crack that, despite the prestige of being Paris upper-class department store shopping. Tokyo, I feel like that wouldn't have been the first. Then again, Dubai would probably be more recent. Maybe it's not Dubai. Now I'm starting to think Tokyo or Delhi. But these are wild guesses. I really don't know. Really don't know. These all sound pretty possible. The fuck is Bloomingdale's? Bloomingdale's is a big upscale department store. Bloomingdale's is so upscale, they have window displays that they change with the seasons. And there are people that just go and take photos of the new window displays every time they change them. It's pretty upscale. It's also failing hard these days, I think. I haven't seen any news stories on it recently, but there have been stories for a long time about how all those big New York department stores are dying. Because internet shopping, you know? E. D. Thinking it would have been 20th century migration and European directed, so Paris. Sounds like it'd be popular in Tokyo. On God, it's Dubai. I think someone thinks it's D. I do think Dubai is possible. So it's like a physical Amazon. Yeah, a bit, but there's less there. And they don't make their workers break their backs because everyone can see them. Considering the era/diplomatic relations, A seems right. Department stores in the UK have been dying for years. I think most of them have gone now. I think all of us are guessing. What does the audience think?
Okay, audience, we need some help here.
I don't think the audience will fucking know, so I don't know how valuable these, like, results are gonna be, but... Tokyo or Dubai? Well, we have one fervent adherent to Dubai, and no one's really spoken up and argued for Tokyo. Let's go with Dubai. Right. Were people arguing for B, or people were arguing for Paris, right? But Paris looks unlikely. Let's go with D. Okay, Dubai. I have just no understanding of how confident I even should feel at this.
Good.
We're gonna say Dubai.
I'm gonna say D.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Final answer.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Is it right?
All right.
Is it right?
Find out the right answer together. That is correct.
Good shit.
One more right answer for me.
Well done, Samantha and audience. Good shit. I lost track. Do we need one or two more correct answers? For the million.
Good luck to you.
In what year was the novel Good Omens, which inspired the series of the same name, released? We have any Neil Gaiman fans here? 88, 90, 92, or 95? Thoughts? Neil Gaiman's no spring chicken. So any of these seem possible to me. I'm not a big follower of his career. Really enjoyed Good Omens Season 1. Haven't watched Season 2. No clue, no guess. Listened to the radio show, watched the show, read his comics, but books, B has to be the 90s. So we've got two guesses for B, and an affirmation, it's probably not 88. B sounds right. C, guess we're gonna go with B.
I'm choosing B.
You know what my next question
I'm comfortable having no input in this because
final answer?
I don't even know what I would
That'll
guess
be
if I
my
had to
final
guess.
answer.
I would use a random number generator, I suppose.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. Of course.
One right answer found easily. Or almost.
Watch it be about British sports again.
At the pace you're going to make short work of this new question.
In the world according to Jeff Goldblum, what daily object is not central to an episode? Jeans, ice cream, tattoos,
Come on, George.
a bicycle. I've never heard of the world according to Jeff Goldblum. What's up, Pyro? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Got recommended YouTube shorts of you. Binge my Elden Ring things in like a week or so. Love your personality and voice. You're very kind. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thank you so much for watching. If you're hanging around, I hope you enjoy stream as well. But that was super kind of you just to come over to say that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good day, friendo. Is this the last question? This is the last question. And I'm not clicked into the game. What the fuck's happening to my controller? No! I felt so much more comfortable. Shift. We have nothing left. We're either right, wrong, or we use the flee button. Fuck if I know. I'm rooting for you. I stay solely for the eccentric t-shirts. Burn any hints we have left. Done. We don't have any. Robert Extreme RX Hydro. A, 500k is not a bad take. Ice cream is not a daily object. What daily object is not central to an episode? Tattoos? Are tattoos considered objects? I wouldn't try to parse this on syntax. I would just try to think of writing a show for Jeff Goldblum. How much would he have to say about tattoos? I can see him going on at length about jeans, ice cream, or a bicycle. But then again, maybe the title's misleading. And he's just the victim of events, in which case, it could be anything. And you see Jeff Goldblum react to some sort of tattoo situation. Therefore, he wouldn't need to bring his own interest to it if he had none. Am I overthinking this? No clue, but I think he's very into fashions. I'm sure A would be one, but I absolutely could be wrong. Gene seems almost seems too Jeff Goldblum, so I'm gonna say, I guess A. Pure guess though. What's up, Huck? Hi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Ragging on tattoos for 20 minutes. Yeah, I think it's a thing. Yeah, it says central to an episode. I think it's like a thing an episode is about. You could have a lot to say about jeans, tattoos, and a bicycle, but ice cream doesn't go a full 20 minutes. Oh, it's Jeff Goldblum. You can't overthink it. That's the problem. I've thought about it too long now, so I'll never come up with like a natural answer, which might have been the best way to go. That time has passed. This is stressing. We need that million for Baxter's house. Oh, take $500,000? No, we have to go for gold! Baxter deserves the biggest, nicest touch. Honestly, I'd take whatever we've earned and not guess if this is the actual situation. I'm gonna say jeans.
I'm choosing A.
I am in agreement. It feels like an episode the writer's room would reject. Trance, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. Today, we're having a community games stream. Normally, that means things people can directly participate in, but we're having a chill evening where you get to shout out answers to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Have any of you seen The World According to Jeff Goldblum? We've been sitting here for 5 minutes and we have no idea. More importantly than that, Samantha, any of you that haven't checked out TransK's stream, go give him a follow. Check out his stream next time you see him live. I lurk in there with some regularity and it's always a joy. Thank you so much for the raid, Trans. I hope your stream was delightful. I hope you and all your viewers are having a wonderful, wonderful day. It's good to see you. Is that your final greeting? Jeans is episode 107. C, please know it's tattoos. A guess has a 25% chance of being right. An informed guess is a lot worse than that statistically. Roll a die. One of us needs to cough when he says the correct answer. No idea that was even a show. Kentaro has watched Jeff Goldblum, have you? So, wait, you know the episode number. Did you look this up? You have watched it? So wait, did you say it's tattoos? I'll try it. There is not an episode about tattoos, or at least tattoos aren't central to an episode. This is for the $1 million, everyone who just joined. For the million.
My final answer.
For the million.
The choice is made.
Shut up!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
What a dumb mistake on my part. Really.
Oh, that's a disaster. You were piling along, but you've lost everything down to your safety net. It's gut-wrenching, isn't it?
Okay. Well then. I told you it was D. There's no difference between you saying D and anyone else saying A, though. I've got no idea. True. What a dumb mistake on your part, Hydro. Not ours. Now, what the fuck's going on with our categories? Because we had sports turned off. Solo. All classic themes for a real challenge. Oh, is that why? Wait, was it in the options? No, but we chose. What is happening here? It offered us a choice after picking this, right? Questions with a level of difficulty and themes accessible for the youngest, no timer. Right, I think we have to pick this, then we choose without timer, then we choose. Why are you all checked off? Get out of here. Go on. Okay, are we good? They're all X'd off. We should be fine, right? Okay. See all these categories here? The one behind me is literature. See all these categories? Shout out categories. Just shout them out. I'm gonna look at this. I'm gonna read the categories aloud for you. After a little while, I'm gonna glance over and I'm gonna pick 3 of them. And we're gonna do 3 of them that you've shouted out, okay? Arts, literature, that's one thing, literature. Literature, entertainment, geography, history, language, lifestyle, science, sports, hobbies, world food, soccer, manga, Disney, superheroes, TV series, Star Wars, we're not doing Harry Potter, DC Comics, Olympic Games, or general culture. Be typing, be yelling, be shouting, scream them in real life where you are. Wake up the neighbors with your suggestions of which categories we should include. And I'll pick them in just a second. Okay, first 3 I see are science, Then I see manga. Oh god, I'm not gonna be good at manga. And I see Star Wars. Science, manga, and Star Wars. Okay, now everyone, make a guess how far we're gonna get. In fact, let's do a poll. Or prediction. Let's do a prediction. Yes. Name the prediction. How far will we get? Outcome 1 is we will, let's see. We will correctly answer between 0 and 5 questions. Outcome 2 is between 6 and 10 questions. And outcome 3 is between 11 and 15. Yeah? Yeah. You've got 2 minutes to go ahead and put down some H-Bucks if you'd like. And someday there may even be something to spend them on. Someday. How far do you think we're going to get, Samantha? Predict now. Are you confident in us as a team? Remember, I'm at the helm, so this is also messed with a little bit by the fact that you may be like, oh, I know all these subjects. You've got to convince me you know them. Maybe I go with someone else who's like, no, I know this, and is saying the wrong thing. No clue. You need at least 4. Oh, hang on. At least 4. Okay, I also see superheroes. I see superheroes. Put superheroes on. Superheroes are like manga. Superheroes are like Star Wars. Superheroes are like science. This has barely changed the pool. Superheroes. Can I take back my bet? No. Sorry. General culture is like everything else. Yeah. General culture has no bounds. General culture is a scary one. Less than a minute to go. But what the fuck? This is the weirdest prediction. Is it not displaying correctly for me? What the fuck? Okay, there's a lot to win here, Samantha. There's 207,000 on 11 to 15, and then there's very little in the first 2. This is your chance to bet if you haven't bet. Holy fuck. I believe. You believe I'll never give you something to spend them on. That's what it is, isn't it? That's what it is. Let's go, we got this. Oh, now you're gonna make me feel bad when we crash out around like question 4. No, 4 would be okay, because then we just cancel it, because no one bet on 0 through 5. Oh man. Crash out at question 6 though, and a couple people are getting really fucking lucky. Here we go. I will do my best. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to go back. I meant to go next. Science, manga, Star Wars, superheroes. Also keep in mind, it paid no attention to these selections last time. Let's hope it does this time. Go! And we can play Margaret this time. Margaret, age 69, profession retired, passion mini golf, and beautiful earrings. Good shit. Good times. Oh, press A button to continue. It's waiting on me. If you're just joining us, we have 4 lifelines available to us. They are 50-50, phone a friend, poll the audience, and switch question to an all-new question. Cool? Cool.
Hello and welcome to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
If you're just joining us, this is not the host of Millionaire in any country at any point. This is a made-up fake human being. Where'd the audio go?
60 years
We're
of
back.
general knowledge under my belt. If that's not enough to win, I don't know what is.
Bomi, you got my number. What's up, Mondo?
Play Who
Hope your
Wants to
weekend's
Be a
going
Millionaire?
well. Wait, are you away? You're already away, right?
Million. We will climb this money
Hope you
ladder
had a good day
together,
of hiking and
step by
whatnot.
step. To help you, we have 4 lifelines at your disposal. Phone a friend, the 50-50, ask the audience, and switch the question. It's time to move on to a new question.
How is a manga read traditionally? From right to left? From left to right? Bottom to top is C. And diagonally, Samantha? This just sounds like the answer from like a 90s racist SNL sketch. With your eyes, oh fuck you, easy, A. From right to left, really? Pretty sure we read books left to right. I do right to left, are you sure? A, okay, we do A.
A seems quite appropriate.
From right to left. A is right, to left, yes it is. Oh shit, the timer's on. Did I actually leave the timer on? Oh fuck me, dude.
Final answer.
I didn't mean to do that.
Final answer.
That's when I went back and then went forward again, isn't it?
The choice is made. It's time to discover the
We gotta be
right
fast.
answer. That's an answer I can get behind.
And
Can't
boom,
believe it.
One more answer.
Can't believe it.
Aha.
With so many H-bucks on the line, he goes and does this.
hard
Good
time.
lord. What is the name for the beams often made of steel used in building bridges? Gargles, girders, Gordons, or gurgles? Samantha? 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 This will be intense with timer? Yes, it will be. Samantha? It's B, right? It's B. It's gotta be B. It's gotta be B. It's gotta be B. It's B. Girders, everyone says B. It's B.
You know what my next
B,
question
B, B, B,
is, right?
B, B, B,
Is
B, B,
this
B,
your
D,
final
N.
answer?
That will be my
What
final
category would
answer.
this fall into?
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one.
Science?
You took your time, but you are right.
Hey, that question almost drove me crazy.
I think we all
Ready.
agree that we can move on to this.
How
next
is
question.
1/5 written as a decimal fraction? Science and math are different things. Who wants to be a millionaire? 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. I'm just waiting to see if anyone gets it wrong. You're gonna have to see me after class. It's B.
B. And too bad if
0.2,
I'm wrong.
20%, 1/5.
You had to make a choice.
Easy.
Is that your final answer?
Easy.
That's my final answer.
If this is your final answer, let's
Are the
hope
first
it's the
questions
correct
this easy on the show? I feel like the first questions,
absolutely.
I felt like a handful were randomly easy in our
Well,
first
they're still
game.
pretty resourceful,
They
you
are?
see?
Oh. So like the first 5 questions, they just like rattle through and then it slows down. Often found on beaches, what is kelp? Starfish, seashell, seaweed, sand, it's seaweed. Kelp is seaweed. Kelp is seaweed. Kelp is seaweed. C for seaweed. C420. CC, 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 it's seaweed.
I thought about it a lot, and I'm going to say C.
Is that your
I'm
final
starting to understand why people didn't vote for the 0 to 5.
Yes, that's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see
Seaweed?
the right.
Smokeweed.
That's the one.
Hey, that question almost drove me crazy.
Margaret's right on the
question
edge.
shouldn't
These
give you a
easy
hard
questions
time.
are nearly driving her crazy. Which of these is also known as the Aurora Borealis? The Northern Lights, El Nino, the Caspian Sea, or the Doldrums?
I'm too stressed
Northern
out.
Lights.
I have to calm down.
I've never seen them, but I've just barely seen the teensiest bit of glow just at the horizon on a dark night of the edge of them, which I guess is them because that's what they are, is light. But I didn't see any dancing lights. I just saw the like faintest just tinge of green glow. Northern Lights.
A.
Final?
Yes, that's
So
my
far,
final
we're all in
answer.
agreement completely on these, which is nice.
You have given your
Completely in
final answer.
agreement.
I
Are the
hope
doldrums
it's the right
real?
one.
Well, they can be, but I don't think there's any specific one thing that can claim they are the doldrums, and the word is just used colloquially for other things. The doldrums, it's like on Wii.
We all agree that we can move on.
It comes and goes at different times for different people. What is the perfect symbiosis between two beings sensitive to the Force called? A force bond, a force dyad, a unifying force, or a cosmic force?
I believe it's D.
Doldrums are the worst version of Dodgems. They are?
Wait, I'm thinking.
Sequel trilogy reference? I love the sequel trilogy. Uninstall. B, I think. Doldrums are an equatorial region of the Atlantic Ocean with calm, sudden storms, and light, unpredictable winds. Oh, I legitimately had no fucking idea.
And I'm saying B. Yes,
And
B.
I learned something.
So this is your final answer?
That will be
I had no
my
clue.
final answer.
You guys sure about B? They better be, because the answer is...
It's the correct answer. That's an answer I can
B.
get behind.
I feel great.
If you don't know
Physically and
Tino,
mentally, you can tell.
like I keep saying, go follow his fucking stream. He's working his way through every Star Wars game ever made. He watches virtually all Star Wars media and even reads a lot of it, so I trust him on that. Ascorbic acid is the chemical name of which vitamin? Vitamin A, vitamin B, vitamin C, or vitamin D? Oh, I knew this at one point. I definitely don't now. I definitely don't now. No clue. C, vitamin C is ascorbic acid. Is it? C, I think. C sounds right. C. We certainly are all piled on C. We may not all be as confident as we've been before, but everyone said
Best
C.
answer is C. No
C it is.
Final answer?
Oh.
C, the vitamin C. It would be mean if they were like A, vitamin B, B, vitamin D, D, vitamin C, or D, vitamin... I can't even remember which one I haven't said.
That's what we were looking for.
That would have been awful. That could have been confusing. Riff compatible.
Aha.
We're smart that we are.
Now that you've released the pressure, here's a new question.
Beta vulgaris is the Latin name of which plant often used in salads? Beta vulgaris. Arugula, tomato, beetroot, or radish. Unless someone knows their Latin, we should maybe pyramid? Should we use one of our lifelines? Because I don't know shit about Latin. This could be any of them. Should we lifeline or should we go for it? Thoughts? Beetroot? 50-50? Beetroot is gross, so vulgaris sounds correct. Okay, we can go with beetroot. Anyone else? Beetroot? Okay, I'll go with beetroot. Here we go.
Okay, C.
Are you absolutely sure? Is that your final answer?
That will be my final
Audience?
answer.
Should I have audienced?
The choice is made.
Gut instinct, but I'm not sure at all. Oh, shit.
That is correct.
Oh, your gut's no food.
Question almost.
Your gut's no food. Well done, Samantha.
The questions follow each other and are not alike. The proof with this new question.
This writing is creepy. Who created the character of Kamala Khan, aka Miss Marvel? Geneva Robertson Dworet, Willow Wilson, Kelly Thompson, or Stan Lee? Kamala Khan as Miss Marvel is too new, right? So I don't think Stan Lee. Stan Lee created Miss Marvel, possibly, I don't actually know, but not the Kamala Khan iteration of her. Yes? B, D, B, C, B, absolutely sure it's B. Hang on. We're a little more split. Let's pull the audience.
Okay.
Are there nerds in?
One here. Pick up
I'm doing this basically to buy more time for people to respond too. It does look like B is winning out in the voting here, and B won the audience. We'll go with B. See, it gives us a new 30 seconds when I do that. That's part of the reason. Easy, why are you at a party, not here? All right, we're saying, I see some C's, but I see lots of B's. We're going with B, G, Willow Wilson,
Final answer?
or Kamala Khan.
Sure?
Oh. Yes, that's my final answer.
You have made your choice.
How many contestants? Nice! Why did I just decide to start talking about something else there?
Physically and mentally.
If you've ever doubted I have ADHD. Sometimes I do, sometimes I feel fine. But then, the most tense moment of that question, and I was like, what else can I say? In what magazine was the manga Akira serialized in Japan in December 1982? Shonen Gangan, Young Animal, Weekly Shonen Jump, or Young Magazine? Shonen Jump usually does a lighter fare, right? Shonen Jump is the only one I've ever heard of, but Shonen Jump is like... Isn't it meant for like really all ages? C, but I'm not confident. CCC. D. D. Young Magazine. It's mainly C. We're going for Shonen Jump.
Answer is C, no doubt.
Lifeline. I was like, maybe I should do a lifeline, but I didn't have my hands ready to go to a lifeline. Exactly, it cares not all ages. That's what was slowing me down, but Shonen Jump is by far the most popular.
It's sad, but it's
Oh.
the game. This is not the right
It was
answer.
Young Magazine.
Well, the old
Well,
nanny
Romy
goat
and
is up to her old
Pathogenics tried to
tricks.
tell us.
Well, at least you didn't
I said
lose
D.
it.
I know you said D.
But anyway, thank you ever so much.
But
for
you read
coming.
everything on viz.com. Total earnings 1,000. That means we ended in the middle. Means we ended in the middle. Some of you very boldly, too boldly, put your points up. Let me just show you really quickly the points distribution here in case you missed the voting. What the hell were you thinking? Why did you do that? That was not a wise way to spend your points. Oh, but Hydra, there's nothing to do with them. Someday I'll find something for you to do with them, and you think back on this day when we get there. All right? Choose outcome. 6 to 10. My God, people. Big time losers. Dishonor to my family and to myself. 69, nice. I won, me too. I had hope. It'd hurt losing this 100K if I didn't have another 500K. How do you have so much? I don't have that much in your channel. Have I really bought that many Make It Rains? I do buy them like 5 at a time when I buy them. Okay, Samantha. We go to normal. Without timer this time, without timer this time, without timer this time, okay? Without timer, I'm selecting it carefully. We're gonna do the same thing. I want you guys to yell out categories. I will not take any of the categories we just did. I'll take any other 4 except the categories we just did and not Harry Potter, because fuck J.K. Rowling. If Harry Potter's a big part of your life, that's fine. I hope you enjoy it. Just fuck J.K. Rowling and I don't want to get into it. Start typing them in. I will pick 4. Then we will... Hello.
Disney.
John Blade, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that immensely. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out categories. I won't be swayed by bits. We'll take the first 4 that I see when I look over in just a second, and then we will take a prediction. Okay, looking over, and the first one I see is Pathogenic saying Disney. You get Disney anyway, John Blade. Lucky you. The next one I see is history. Where's history? Where's history? There it is. Next one I see is world food. World food. And the last one I see is... Oh wait, I'm reading Tina's message. Specifically 90s TV series. Can we do that? No, we cannot do 90s TV series. Okay, we'll do TV series. So we are doing history, Disney, TV series, and world food. I'm going to set up a prediction for you right now. Start prediction. How far will we get? Oh, perfect. I can just reuse it. You've got
I'm contributing.
2 minutes right now.
I'm contributing.
Let's get to guessing.
Sneaky Weirdo, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 6 total months. Hey, anyone who's just like watching on like a second screen and wasn't paying attention, that was that person's username. I'm calling them by their username. I wasn't just like, hey, you sneaky weirdo, thanks for the resub. I just want to make that clear. I'm a kind person, usually, generally. I try to be. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, very generous. I appreciate that. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. I hope you're having a good time. We got it this time. No timer. Yes, no timer for pressure this time. No timer, no timer, no time. Oh my God, why are there so many bits in this? Not bits. H-bucks. Why are there so many H-bucks in this? Oh, you got about 60 more seconds to go ahead and put up H-Bucks if you'd like to predict how far we get. I am a bit of a weirdo, though. Fair. The spice of life, isn't it? For World Food TV Series, Disney and History. History, I'm going to be 50-50 on. TV series, I'm going to be weak on. World Food, I think I might actually be 50-50 on because I'm a terribly picky eater. But I feel like watching other like trivia shows and stuff, I've heard lots of world food facts and things and YouTube videos. So I don't know. I think I know I have some knowledge of that. Disney.
I'm contributing. It's Hydra Viking.
Tino, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. As we agreed for all the shout outs I give you. That's very kind of you to remember to pay me. I thought I said not in public though. But no, I sincerely mean you should all be following Tino over at twitch.tv/badweed. If you don't know, the reason I call him Tino is that's his name. The reason his channel is not his name is because one of the things he does on his channel is every Friday, they're out of season at the moment, so they're doing alternative group games. But almost every Friday, they are working, he and friends, through every Wii game they can play on an English Wii, in English. And there's some real shit there, but it's hilarious. Always worth tuning in. Oh snap, that wasn't PayPal. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That's very generous. All right, we've done our prediction. Did we do our prediction? It's gone. I guess we did our prediction. Let's go. Next. Who are we gonna play? We've got Pablo, 75, retired, tap dancing. Chun, 47, manager, astronomy. Heng, 19, designer, music. Nadia, 27, hairdresser, travel. We already did George. Julie, 22, student, passion social. It just says passion social. Massimo, 33, CEO. What the fuck?
Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
It shall. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, and congratulations to everyone who just got a gifted sub. Enjoy your Baxter emotes, having no ads, all that good stuff. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Massimo is 33, is a CEO, and passion is cars. Lindsay, 37, researcher, cinema. Ruben, 29, consultant, fashion. And we're back to Margaret. Feeling Julie, she's not usable now. Poor Margaret went crazy after losing. Gonna be Gen Z though. Okay, we can do Julie. Let's do Julie. Wait, she was the one all about social, right? All right, we'll do that.
Like, share, subscribe, send money, carry.
Cinema researcher. Have to take it for Disney. We're gonna be Julie, it turns out. Who is a 22-year-old student with a passion for social.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakebite will fuck you while
a word I haven't heard used so strangely since I was in middle school and we had ice cream socials. Because they were afraid that if the middle schoolers had a high school dance, we might get inappropriate. John Blade! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Very generous. I appreciate that. Thank you. Social's a career now, but is it a passion? If it's a passion, that's like a cry for help, right?
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? The show that
I've gotten obsessed with watching my numbers on social media things, but I've never thought it's a good thing. I would never call it a passion. Good lord.
Tonight we're gonna give it our all to answer the questions.
Social, like when becoming a streamer? Maybe.
There are only 15 questions standing between our
No,
contestants
just
and $1
social.
million. So let's play.
Oh god, I hate her. Well, we are her. God damn, dude.
Snakebite will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Wuromi, thank you for another 5 gift subs, and all of you for the hype train. Wuromi, that is very kind, very generous, very giving. Thank you. And congratulations to everyone who just got a gift sub. Enjoy. Level 4. God damn, it's racing along. Thank you, everyone. What is the name of the platform that Disney launched to compete with Netflix in November 2019 in the US? Disney minus, Disney plus, Disney equals, or Disney percent?
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Come on. Are you sure it wasn't Disney %? They named it after the cut they take from... No, it's all their material. They take the whole thing.
Snakeland will fuck you while you try to
Disney equals. We want a name that gets people excited, but also evokes equality. You know? People are woke now. People want woke shows. I could see it happening. It's Disney Plus.
Let's go with B.
You had to make a choice. Is that your final answer?
We just talk about how great all these other names would be.
Okay, the computer validated your answer.
Did you need the computer to validate the answer? Are you the computer?
Yes, absolutely.
The way you talk, are you the computer?
We believe it.
The way you move, are you the computer? He's like an animatronic.
So let's move
Disney
on.
hashtag. What cheese is not produced in France? Abondance, Gouda, Beaufort, or Mont d'Or?
Let's take a deep breath and start over from the beginning.
Gouda? That's a guess. I don't know. I don't know. Beaufort sounds very French. Mont d'Or sounds very French. Abondance, when I say it that way at least, sounds more French than Gouda. Gouda's Dutch. We got 2 guesses Gouda is Dutch. That makes me more confident. We have 3 guesses Gouda is Dutch. Not even that Gouda's the right answer, but specifically where it's from. Gouda, 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 Gouda. Gouda, Gouda, Gouda.
B. I'm sure of it.
If any of you say
Final answer.
that was a Gouda choice or something like that,
That's
I'm deleting
my
your
final
message.
answer.
I'll do it.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer.
No, we're doing it. Yeah, it's gone.
Got it right.
It's gone. Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's delete message, not ban.
I needed to keep my cool, and it paid off.
Went to a Gouda shop in Amsterdam and it's Dutch. That better be a shop that sells Gouda, not just a nice shop. Riz, you're gone. Gouda choice. Jonica, out of here. No, Hismarka. I'm not even reading out the next question until this wave stops.
Oh.
And you know why? Because these are all too cheesy. Delete that message. You can't. I have the mic. Did I miss Hismarka? There we go. All right, I think the slaughter's ended. It's slowed enough. I think I can handle it now. All right. In DuckTales the movie, 1990, what is the name of Murloc's henchman? Dijon, mustard, mayo, or yellow? I'm not sure I've ever seen DuckTales the movie, but if I did, I certainly don't remember his name. Murloc's henchman. First of all, he has a henchman, or the villain's named Murloc? When did Murlocs get added to World of Warcraft's canon? Disney doesn't invent a lot of names, do they? Was Murloc a name before that? Hang on, I'm just trying to decide if they were inspired by that or not. Great movie, groundbreaking use of CGI. A, no idea. Dijon's a type of mustard. The henchman of Murloc. Murlocs were added in 2004. Stole from Disney. Unless it was a name prior to the movie, I don't actually know. Are we saying A? Mondo said A. He's gonna be mad at me if I don't go with him. He was mad at me last time. Gonna request a lifeline though. We only have one person guessing. No, Tino guessed A as well, but he's just totally guessing. Maybe we should lifeline. We didn't use them all last time. We had some remaining. We could choose like one of the weak ones, right? Do you think 50-50 or poll the audience? Which do you think is generally a worse lifeline? Which one should we take and use here? Right? Which one? There's the first 5? Oh, I know, but I don't want to lose people. Actually, the thing is you'd all get your points back. Because I don't think anyone bet on 0, so there's no one to give them to. Audience, you want to poll the audience? 50-50 is when we're debating. 50-50 can be out. Okay, we'll poll the audience then. Polling the audience.
Okay, audience, we need some help here.
Someone here must have seen DuckTales, and hopefully they'll tell all their neighbors what to vote for, and that will skew things towards the correct. They're quite confident it's Dijon. I think A is a good shout. Looks like we're going A.
I'm choosing A.
It sounds most believable to me. Dijon or weirdly Mayo I could see being a henchman's name, but Dijon sounds the most believable to me.
You seem to be convinced, but is this...
I just didn't want to make a guess based on that.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Headcanon, our player character wouldn't have seen it as it came out 10 years before she was born. Why'd you have to type that?
Got it.
We believe
Just
in
because you have a kid, the rest of us don't need to feel old.
going.
Our team of editors offers you a new question.
What is the name of the African red-billed hornbill that follows Simba around? Zazu, Rafiki, Iago, or Shenzi? It is Zazu, correct? It's been a long time since I've seen it, but I think it's Zazu. I know it's not B, Tino. A, Zazu? Does anyone know who voices Zazu? Anyone? Rafiki's he's a primate. What kind of ape or monkey is he? I can't remember. But it's not Rafiki. Rafiki's not a bird. Hornbills are birds. He's voiced by Mr. Bean. That he is. He's voiced by Mr. Bean, who I found out recently, and this isn't surprising, I just never thought about it before. It's one of those older men that dates much younger women. It's always creepy. There are relationships where it can work out, but it happens so often, and it's creepy. He stole James Acaster's girlfriend. He is, I'm not surprised. Nah, I wasn't either. Mr. Bean polls, man, it's Zazu.
I know the answer, and it's A.
Yes, he did. That's a very true story. I don't know if they're still together, but he did at one point.
Yes, that's my final answer.
Now it's time to find out.
Rafiki was Robert Guillaume. So bad at pronouncing that name. Guillaume, I think, is the closest I can do in just my American trained voice.
Your new question is ready. Good luck.
What's the name of the continuation of the 2016 series The Young Pope? That got a sequel? Is it The Pope's Exorcist? No, that was a movie. The Last Pope, The New Pope, The Best Pope, Young Pope Forever. I thought... Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that series didn't do well, how to get a sequel, but you know what I'm thinking of? I had a friend who just found the concept of The Young Pope being this, like, prestige TV series so funny. He just made memes about it, and he'd never seen it. They weren't about the show. He just basically made jokes about it based on the title. And I internalized that as, oh, I guess it's not a very good show, and haven't thought about it ever since. I think she was 36 and he was in his 60s. That sounds right. Old Pope, B, no idea. Young Pope Forever sounds like an album title. Last Pope was Star Wars, right? B, but I know nothing, no clue. So we've got one guess for... Oh, there's no Old Pope. That was a joke. We got two guesses for B. We've already used one lifeline or two? Only one, we've only used one. But we don't have like two things we're hoping for that 50-50 could help us. So I think, unless we want to use a serious lifeline, I think we go for this. We don't know this is terrible, right? It's not D, but it should be. I think we go for this. Best is too arrogant. Young Forever's a Batman movie. I say B, go B. Okay, so we're all guessing, but we think B is the most likely. Let's find out how well we can predict the name of a show none of us have seen, and it seems like many of us didn't know existed.
Let's go with B.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
That will be my final answer.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one. You took a shot.
Nice job. Nice job. We could all get jobs writing for... I've already forgotten the title we voted for. I legitimately can't remember it. It's gone. What character from Better Call Saul doesn't appear in Breaking Bad? Kim Wexler, Mike Ehrmantraut, Gus Fring, or Don Eladio Fuente? Thoughts? Old Pope. Still thinking this is about a news show from the Vatican? Kim Wexler? A. Oh, now. Oh, so you won't watch the sequel series to Young Pope, but you all know the answer from what is widely regarded to be one of the greatest TV series of all time. That's how it works? That's how it works? Yeah, phenomenal show. So now you know it. What, you only watch good things? I don't really know where I'm going with this bit. So A, we're agreed on A.
The right answer. I can.
Drugs are better than Christianity. I've never heard it laid out so straightforward. There was a Texas philosopher.
That's my final
Preacher is from Texas. I remember listening to tapes of him with my dad because my dad loved philosophy. I'm confident you guys have this one. That's why I'm not even paying attention if the answer is right. Perfect. Anyway, I think it was him. In one of his tapes, he stated, opium is the opiate of the masses. A modernization of the idea that religion is the opiate of the masses, because opium is just better. By which he meant drugs generally. It's just more effective. It's cheap, doesn't take as much time. Opium's now the opiate of the masses. I think you may have communicated it as succinctly and to a new audience. With drugs are better than Christianity. What is Simba's mother's name in The Lion King? We're going heavy on the Lion King questions here. Shenzi, Serafina, Sarabi, or Sanya? I think it's Sarabi. I'm like 60% confident here. Not strong, but Young Pope's apparently pretty good. It stars Jude Law, right? Better Call Saul is not a sequel, it's a prequel. I only watch prequels. I'm ready to bat if there are any questions about terrible Quantum Leap sequel shows. Better Call Saul, greater than Bloodborne. I said what I said. Greater than Breaking Bad. I know what you mean. C, what is this? Disney Think Fast? C or D? Sarabi sounds right. I'm the Twitch philosopher. I knew that community college class would pay off. C, but guess. I'm reasonably confident it's C and growing more confident the more of you guess it. I think it's Sarabi.
That's my final answer.
They only say her name like twice, right?
All right, let's find out the right answer together. Yes.
Good shit. Good shit.
I needed to keep my cool and it paid off.
4,000. We're out of the first 5 questions, right? We're at the point where some people would win some points. But we need to push to save the huge bets at the high end. Who was US president at the time of the sinking of the Titanic? Oh, Calvin Coolidge, Theodore Roosevelt, Herbie Hoover, or Willie Howard E. Taftey? Samantha, was it Calvy Cooley, Teddy Roosey, Herbie Hoovy, or Willie Howie Taftey? As they were called back in the day. Thoughts? 1912. That's impressive you know that. I didn't know that. Worse still, that doesn't help me know which of these men it was. Not at all. The Titanic sank? I'm doing a little better than you, Ismarka. It did, yeah. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. We got a lot of guesses for D, though. Got to keep an eye out for those 2 voters sabotage. Definitely need a hint for me. D. No idea. I'm not American. It's D. You just said no idea. It was soon after Teddy Wright. Titanic is fine, Hydro. D. Willie Howie Taftey. You all seem confident. I'll take it.
Okay, D.
I have no idea at all.
You know what my next question is.
This isn't one of those times where it's like, oh yeah, I was thinking maybe that it seemed possible, and then you guys said it and I believed it. I've got no clue. This is all on you.
You have given your final answer. Now is the time to see the right one.
You'll be judged by the answer to this question, Samantha. Congratulations! You can continue to show your face in public. You can keep your jobs. Your loved ones are still your loved ones. You didn't lose everything on a question about the Titanic.
You're going to make short work of this new question.
What is the name of Professor Ratigan's bat henchman in The Great Mouse Detective? Widget, fidget, gadget, midget. I think the accepted term is short persons? I may be wrong about that. However, back then they would absolutely name a character that. 100%. B, probably not D. Fidget, C. Fidget is B, so we got 2 votes for B, 1 for C. Professor Radigan's Bat Henchman. This is a movie I saw once as a little kid. So it's the kind where I remember nothing about the movie, but some of the characters, like, vaguely exist in my mind. And Gadget's 100% believable, but I feel like there either wasn't a Gadget or it was a different character. Gadget and Bat. My memory's so poor of this. This doesn't really mean anything. I guess I'm just saying Gadget and Bat don't lie up in my mind. I'm having an easier time believing Fidget, but I don't, like, remember. Oh, yeah. Oh, the Bat was named Fidget, wasn't it? Like, I don't have that going on either. This, you know what this is? Streaming this is hard for me because I just have to find out how many different ways I can describe the gradations of not remembering something. How many more descriptions can I come up with for, yeah, it's no. How many? Jesus. It's Gouda. B. If Badigan was an option, I'd have picked that. Radigan's the bad guy, the new pope. Gadget is the only line with an A, so it's not that one. Gadget's the girl mechanic on Rescue Rangers? Right. Gadget's the character from Chip and Dale. They wouldn't double my names like that. So we're going with Fidget. I like Fidget. We can do Fidget. We'll try Fidget.
I would say...
Everyone voted for B, or many people. It's B. It's B.
You had
It's
to
B.
make a choice. Is that your final
We
answer?
don't need lifelines. We're all set.
That will be my final answer.
I wanted to date Gadget when I was a child. Completely
If
understandable.
This is your final answer. Let's hope it's the correct answer. That is correct.
Ace.
It
Nice!
took the time I needed, but at least the results are there.
I would love to know how they
I
wrote
hope
these
you are
lines.
recovered from your emotions, because here is your new question.
Because they're creepy, right? Were they told to be creepy, or did they just get these generated by, like, an AI? An old shitty AI that couldn't sound like humans, like the AIs we have now. They had to be told to write sort of creepy, staid, stilted dialogue, right? What is the name of Aladdin's father, the so-called King of Thieves? Saluk, Razul, Qasim, or Abismal? Razul kind of rings a bell, but I don't remember. It's just vaguely ringing a bell. I don't know. Razul seems likely to me, but got no reason to tell you that. Do you guys think C? C, Qasim, Abismal, in it? Isn't Razul from Batman? I think you're thinking Ra's al Ghul. Who is Abismal? Sounds familiar. Oh, I'm not sure I've ever heard Abismal before. Ooh, we're all over. We've got at least 2 guesses for C. 1 guess for B. I think we've got, oh no, just 1 guess for D. So it's 0, 1, 2, 1 so far. Now it's 0, 2, 2, 1. Razul rings a bell too, but maybe it's just a common name. Abismal sounds like a pun to me. You vote against B, so it cancels out. I think it's C, Lifeline. All right, Samantha, C is winning right now. Should we go for C or should we 50-50 and see if that helps us at all? I don't think we need to phone a friend. We seem to have consensus on C, but it's a weak consensus. Should we just jump in on C? Are you C folks confident? Or should we 50-50 and see if we can remove, like, B or D, one of the ones we were worried about, and you know, actually, no, that would be bad. I was gonna say the most decisive thing would be if it removed C, but then we'd just be a wash in guessing from the remaining. Go C, it's C. Okay, all right, C.
Let's go with the right
Qasim.
answer, and therefore, C.
You seem to be
I got
convinced,
10k
but
wet
is
points
this
on
your
C.
final
Oh shit,
Oh,
wet points.
Yes.
Kind of want to make them
That's my
wet points
final
now.
answer.
Kind of don't, kind of do.
answer? Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. Correct answer. You've reached
Nicely done. Which movie is that set in? I think I've only seen the first. When was that revealed?
Now let's go to the next question, if you don't mind.
What is chikwanga? A tapioca paste, a sweet potato cake, a preparation with a plantain base, or a mango bread? It turns out I'm entirely wrong about YouTube videos and other trivia shows giving me a sort of 50-50 shot at being helpful on food. Because the second food thing has come up, and I don't believe I was helpful in the first one, and I've got no idea here. Is it a mango bread? No clue. Aladdin the 40 Thieves? Feeling like maybe I never saw the movie where they revealed his lineage. You think the third one, a preparation with a plantain base? Cassava? It's not a tapioca paste. It's like a paste. Chikwanga is made of cassava and like a paste. I'd even make bread from mangoes. People make banana bread. I don't know how they do that. You work the same dark fucking magic. I don't know. Not sure. So C. Preparation with a plantain base. Oh, wait, you didn't say paste. I thought that was an exclamation point. It's like a pastel. Can't even read now. We have a vote for A. We have a vote against A. We have a vote for C. That's it. That's it. Yeah, should we switch the question? Or 50-50? Or even phone a friend? Should we switch the question? As sure as a word. They wrap it in a banana leaf. My mom makes something similar to it. Okay, and you're saying a preparation with a plantain base. You're giving me a lot of specific info here, Mondo. I trust this man. You guys hear me reference Mondo all the time, especially when playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, we have another vote for C as well. Mondo has support. I have a lot of trust for Mondo. A preparation with a plantain base. Final answer!
And now to the most important question of all. Is this your final answer?
It is. And I even know that plantains aren't bananas.
If this is
I'm ready for you. I saw you coming from a mile away, you chocolate chunk-haired motherfucker. Give me your... Give me...
Not the answer.
Well, let's put things into perspective. I didn't lose everything, right?
Congratulations.
I now have less trust for Mondo.
Cash prize. Good for you.
You all watched a friendship become a little weaker live on stream. What a thing to happen on Community Games Night. What a thing to happen. Wait, hang on. So 32,000 means we got up into the 11 to 15, right? Was that at 10? No, 32,000 I think means we'd gotten up to 10 questions. We'd completed 10. Hang on, let me check the pyramid, because the pyramid... So there are points, if you're playing the actual game, and I'm certain they're using the same thing here, pyramid, where at 2 points, at 5 correct and 10 correct, you get to save the amount of money you have so far earned. So we were kicked back down to 10, which means we had to at least answer 10 questions correct. 32,000 aligns with 10. The high rollers were correct. I don't know which question we lost on, like 11 or 12 or something. But for the prediction, we lost in the 11 to 15 range. 95% of you were correct and are now just you're taking tiny pieces each. Tiny little bits from those that selected 6 to 10. You've already got so much. How could you even care? But you just don't want them to have it. You're just taking those little bits from them. And that makes you feel like a big person, doesn't it? The game is wrong. One more? I think we should do one more. Let's do one more. Without timer. And we're going to do this the same way. So, Samantha, no repeats of categories. You can start spamming now. I will choose the first 4 I see when I look over, and I will read to you now in case you don't know which ones are available. Literature, entertainment, geography, language, lifestyle, hobbies, sports hobbies is what it's called. Soccer, DC Comics, Olympic Games, and general culture. One more time, that's literature, entertainment, geography, language, lifestyle, sports hobbies, DC Comics, Olympic Games, general culture, soccer. I think I skipped over soccer. Yep, those are the ones available, all right? Throw out your selections now. And if those don't sound like great categories to you, throw out one you're interested in seeing what the questions are like from, and then just bet lower if you think we won't get far. You know, it balances itself out. Okay, I see geography. I see 2 votes for geography immediately. Geography is on the board. Geography. I'm seeing more and more geography. Culture, general culture. I feel like that's gonna be a hard one. Here we go. Next up is entertainment. That's entertainment. That's okay. I've never even heard that song. I've just heard it referenced in like a joking thing. All right, one more. I like being entertained. Me too. DC Comics it is. Our categories are entertainment, geography, DC Comics, and general culture. We're gonna start the exact same prediction. No, I'm gonna rebalance the prediction. Am I gonna rebalance the prediction? I'm gonna rebalance it very slightly. 0 to 7, 8 to 11, 12 to 15. Wait, is that too rebalanced? 7 to 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. Covers 4. Should be 7 to 11 or 8 to 11 in the middle. Let's do 8 to 11 in the middle. Oh, but then I actually have to keep track. Well, I guess I'll just try to keep track. You got 2 minutes to bet on these new splits. Here we go. Is this the last round? I think this is most likely the last round we're gonna play. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna get myself soda. Place your bets right now. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay. Are these bets as ridiculous as before? Motherfucker, they are. And despite shaving some off the top, you guys are still all betting at the top. We have one person for the first time in the 0 to 7. Thanks for not believing in us. In the 0 to 7 range. Well, I say one, there's 500 points. That might be any number of people putting those 500 in together. 250k max? Psh. Psh. Nope, just me. Thanks for not believing in us, Batadar. There's a show I used to watch that explained that they referred DC as DC Comics to avoid confusion with the District of Columbia, because if a comic book news program started talking about a DC launch, it might start a nuclear war if the Soviets get confused. Shit, bud. I always find it funny they're named after Detective Comics, and now they're Detective Comics Comics. That's awkward. I'm hedging / giving everyone something to win if we flame out. I believe in Baxter, Phone Rabbit, true team player. This is your last chance to put in any points before we start our guesses, or perhaps our completely knowledgeable selections on questions from entertainment, geography, DC Comics, and general culture. There we go. Let's kick off. And who are we playing? We can be Massimo, Lindsay.
We're getting the million.
John Blade, thank you so much for the 200 bits. We have Ruben. I appreciate that immensely. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Pablo, Chun, Hang, Naja. Well, I played him. We already played her. Okay, that's everyone. CEO likes cars. I don't like you that much. How about Lindsay, because age? She's a researcher, and her passion is cinema. We were talking about her before. Let's do Lindsay. Get on out here, Lindsay. Come on out here. Lindsay's the closest demographic to us, I think. The categories seem to be working now. I wonder what happened with that first game. Did I like back out and unselect and reselect, or I wonder what the fuck happened with that first
Good evening,
game.
everyone. Given how many butterflies I have in my stomach, tonight it's all stress and glitter.
Lindsay likes cinnamon as a researcher. Is she dating? Yes, but she's also not real, so that complicates things a bit.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? Well, you know the money ladder. 15 questions, and at the top, the million. To help you, we have 4 lifelines at your disposal.
Oh, what the fuck? Dude, remember the Jeff Goldblum bike question? I just noticed Cornudo posted a synopsis about there's an entirely bike-centric episode of The World According to Jeff Goldblum.
A whole new question.
We were robbed. According to the proverb, what can you not judge by its cover? A duvet, a book, a saucepan, or a Justin Bieber album? It's a book. We're all agreed it's a book. Yeah, it's a book. It's a book. And it is episode 107 that it is. And here we go. A book.
I believe in my gut and...
Robbed twice. Game is rigged. But they tell me over and over again, computers check the answers.
That's my final
How could they be wrong? Did the computers not watch The World According to Jeff Goldblum?
Correct answer.
Goldblum episode is motorcycle, not bicycle. What he links says, from witnessing jaw-dropping stunts of BMX riders to visiting the cutting-edge facilities of specialized bikes, Jeff investigates how this old mode of transport, and both the pictures, he just sent like a clipping, it looks like from sort of a search engine synopsis, but both the pictures are definitely a pedaled bicycle. Which accessory has been passed from one Atlantean king to another for generations? A crown, a trident, a bathing suit, a scepter. I would assume either a crown or a trident. Possibly a scepter, unlikely it's a bathing suit. I'm gonna guess a crown or a trident, but I don't know. We got a lot of B's. Trident, B, B, trident.
Are you
Oh, it's
sure?
also season 2, so that question might have been written in season 1.
Oh, I can't wait to see the correct answer. You make it look easy. You got it.
Wonder how they number their episodes.
Still going forward.
Ah, never mind.
No slacking off.
Our team of editors offers you a new question.
What is Wonder Woman's mother's name? Hippolyta? Niobe? Is that pronounced Cersei? Or Nausicaa? I didn't turn manga on. Weird. Wonder Womaner and her grandmother Wonder Womanest. Which seemed like a weird name until she had a daughter and her daughter had a daughter. A, Hippolyta. Hippolyta it is.
And what will be your final answer?
That's my final answer.
You have given your final answer.
What if Wonder was like
I
that?
hope it is the right one.
What if something could be woned? And then something even more awe-inspiring could be Wonder. And the most awe-inspiring everything, it could be Wondest.
And let's go for a whole new question.
Thoughts? Which of these is the title of a bestseller by Dan Brown? The Michelangelo Riddle? No. The Raphael Conundrum? No. The Botticelli Cipher? No. The Da Vinci Code? Yes.
Well,
I've read it. Not proud to tell you that, but I have read it.
unless...
I think I've read 2 of his books, by which I mean listen to an audiobook while working a summer job. There's a reason they're popular. They are entertaining. They're horse shit, but they're entertaining. The Da Vinci Code, D, as many of us are ready to say, of course.
Let's go
Of course.
Are you absolutely sure?
Why are you not proud? It's good. It's fun.
That will be my final answer.
Tom Hanks, trash fiction era.
The choice is made. It's time to discover the right answer.
It's slop. It is. It's book slop. Yeah, it's slop. Every other page has like, if you read in one direction, you have a novel. And if you flip through the other direction, there's like a flipbook animation of Temple Run. Who directed the 1988 film Beetlejuice?
No,
Tim Curry,
I'm
Tim
sure I
Robbins,
have
Tim
to
Allen, or
answer.
Tim Burton? Tim Allen directs Beetlejuice. It is not even fun to imagine. Not even fun. Writes very thriller-like. Good enough pace, but kind of meh. D, Tim Burton. D, A. I think Tim Curry could do it. Has Tim Curry ever directed? Did he ever direct in his career? I'm quite sure it's Tim Burton, though.
I'm going to choose D.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So
Tim Burton
let's go.
directed it? Yes, he did.
Is this your final answer?
As I understand it,
Oh.
Michael
yes,
Keaton had a
that's my
lot
final
of input on what Beetlejuice should be like and look like and so on.
You have made your
Michael
choice.
Keaton seems like a neat actor.
The pressure
I love
is
Birdman.
on you.
I love Beetlejuice. Seems like a weird guy. Clue is such a great movie, it is. Tim Robbins has directed, but not this.
Here's a new question for you.
In Victorian times, if you donned a stovepipe, what would you have put on? A tower of novelty hats. Trousers, hat, starched collar, or jacket. Hat, yes? Unless this is like a gotcha question where they're trying to catch us out that in Victorian, therefore England, presumably, stovepipe was used for something else. You know, there's a short period of American history where we would have been talking about stovepipe hats and so on. It's got to be hat, right? Yeah. Okay, the UK has agreed on hat. Hat. You say hat too? You also say hat? If I just keep doing this... Oh, did you say hat? And you agree hat. And you 6 agree hat? It looks like I have a bigger audience. Hat. Everybody's saying hat. If I just keep pretending people are typing. Hat. No one can tell when they watch the VOD on YouTube. And you say hat? Okay, we're all for hat.
I believe in my gut and I'm choosing B.
So this is your final answer?
You know, anyone who's here
Yes,
watching
that's my final answer.
into the 6th hour, halfway through the 6th hour of this stream on YouTube,
Correct answer.
will totally believe.
Of course.
I've got tons of people here.
And we're still going forward. No slacking off.
I do want to impress them. Watch it, BC. Looking forward to the hat TikTok.
We're going to make short work of this new question.
On the TV series Star Trek Deep Space Nine. What was Deep Space Nine? Space station, a rogue android, a captured planet, or a galaxy? I believe it was a space station. I think that's right. I've seen like 1 episode of it. I can't even remember which set of characters belong to that Star Trek. I know a little bit about the original series and Next Generation, and that's it. Oh, I know in, do I even know which one it is? Is Enterprise the prequel? Whichever one it's got Bakula, I know they have, like, grappling hooks, not tractor beams, because their technology is so shitty comparatively. That's all I know about that one. Yeah, I don't know a lot about it. I see A. Season 1 started in 1993. Typing Space Station before I even finished talking. Space Station. Never seen Star Trek. Deep Space Nine was a rock band with 9 members.
I have no doubt.
Enterprise was before it, yes.
I know you are waiting for me to ask you. So let's go. Is this your final answer?
Oh, and then I know that
That's
the
my final
more
answer.
recent films are contentious.
Choice is made.
It's the other thing
time
I
to
know.
Discover the right answer.
Prequel? Right, it's the one they made after. It was the sequel about being a prequel.
Calm and serenity are the recipe for success.
Same as Better Call Saul, that sequel series about being a prequel to the original series. Right?
You will be asked a new question now.
Which pop duo had a top 10 hit in 1998 with Truly Madly Deeply? A Spiteful Patio, Vicious Arbor, Merciless Allotment, or Savage Garden? It's Savage Garden, and as much as I love Savage Garden, I wish it was any of the others. Merciless Allotment. Chica Chair Cola. I don't even try to explain, I just close my eyes, and if it happens again, I'ma move so slightly to the arms and the lips and the... Yeah, I can't remember the rest.
Are you absolutely sure?
Who the fuck are these people? Great band. Great band. One of a handful of CDs I had as a kid.
That's my final answer.
I wasn't like never like huge into music, and music I liked, I don't know, I just, when I heard it, I was like, oh great, but it didn't even cross my mind to buy most of it. But I had that album.
You got
I
it.
had that, I had Smash Mouth's album,
Well, that was a really
I had
close
Transistor
call.
by 311,
Phew.
I had Nimrod and Dookie by Green Day, I had Alien Ant Farm.
Will you be able to answer this new question as well?
Much later, shortly before abandoning CDs to do everything digitally, at that point I bought Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, I also had another Smashing Pumpkins album, and I forget the name of it, but it wasn't great. It was a much more recent album at the time. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. Anyway. Where can you visit St. Peter's Basilica? Italy, Spain, France, or Vatican City? Vatican City, I imagine, but I don't actually know. A, Italy? Okay. Vatican City's like in Italy, right? So I was basically right. Italy. Italy. 1999, teenage girls went wild for Savage Garden. One album, right? The other names are hilarious. A, because Assassin's Creed. Yeah, same. Or D, because Assassin's Creed. A, pretty sure it's A. D, learning from games. I'm thinking D. The Vatican City's also an option. St. Petersburg. St. Peter's Basilica. D, it's coming back in the direction of D. I think D is winning now. Samantha, are you confident in D, or should we poll the audience? 50-50 is a frightening prospect because we could be left with just Italy and Vatican City. Poll the audience might be better, though they could split. You know? Italy and Vatican are two different countries, remember? Oh, yeah, I think most people know that. But, you know, you could move one side of the street to the other, and it could be Italy or Vatican City for that reason. It's its own thing? Right. D was your gut reaction? No one seems on board with the, okay. We'll just raw dog Vatican City. That was a weird thing to say.
I'm going to choose D.
You seem to be convinced, but is this your final answer?
That will be my final answer.
Vatican can tell themselves they're a different thing, but they're in the landmass of Italy.
The
Jerks.
computer validated your answer. Of course.
Vatican City.
Perfectly.
Well done. Well, good confidence.
At the pace you're going to make short work of this new question.
Because of its tiny size, doesn't Vatican City have a number of insane statistics? Like, you know, 2 people every year, like, are, I don't know, found trying to, like, steal things from the gift shop. But because they're so small, that per capita, that gives them by far the highest crime rate in the entire world. Vatican City's got a bunch of weird statistics like that because it's so small. In the animated series Batman Beyond, what drives Bruce Wayne to hang up his cape? His secret identity is discovered. He's betrayed by a member of the Bat. Why did you write questions so long they don't fit? Or answers? He's mortally wounded, or he's forbidden from using a firearm. Well, it's not D. Batman's famous for not using... Well, he uses a lot of things that look like guns, but he never uses a gun. Right? A bunch of you are saying D. He quits because... Wait, I've never watched Batman Beyond. Is Batman Beyond a series about an iteration of Batman where he fucking loves guns? That would be weird. C, he wouldn't care about any of the others. D, B, or C. All right, no, Batman Beyond is after Bruce Wayne's retired. So they're asking about the guy who's retired during the series. So it's not about a Batman it's about a new Batman after Bruce Wayne retires because he decided he fucking loved guns. If the answer is D. I have trouble believing the answer is D. Used a gun to threaten a thug and quits. C makes the most sense. C, it's poorly phrased, but it's D, 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 D. It is D. People are saying D. It's D. Gotta be C. Bruce Timm is stupid. Batman picks up a gun when he's losing a fight. Oh, I see what you mean. It drives him to hang up his cape because he is forbidden and he breaks that rule. You think that's what they're saying? Shit, no, it's C. D, that's why he quits. C, he had a heart attack and picks up a gun. Logic says C, but lots of people are passionate about D. I defer to passion. He's old and beyond, it's D. Batman Beyond, he's getting his shit kicked in, picks up a gun to defend himself, then quits. I'm really split. You know who would know the answer? You know who could help me out?
Our friends. You choose to call one, and we will have them on the phone.
You know who might be able to help me? Might be Paula, my grandmother. Or maybe Thomas, my cousin. I think Thomas likes comic books. Maybe Antonio, our childhood friend. Or Emma, our sister. Who was it that could help us? Was it Paula, Thomas, Antonio, or Emma? Who was it? Emma, you watched together? Cousin Stan Lee. Stan Lee was Marvel, Tino. What do you think you'd remember out of spite? Antonio based on age? Grandmother? Which one's gonna get 2 votes first? Or which one takes my fancy, possibly? Emma, our grandmother Paula, Antonio. I liked Antonio because it came with a story. Oh, but Antonio's apparently a dipshit. Is that why we were only childhood friends? We're not still in touch? Call Emma. All right, Emma it is. Emma, our sister. She drew Rule 34 art of Batman Beyond, right? She tried to hide it from us, but we accidentally saw it once. She must know the series. I should have not made up a backstory for that.
But let's get back to the question, please.
I would say D, but it's risky.
That's exactly what we were saying. D, but it's written weird, so it feels risky. That's exactly what we were saying. It's really good. She struggled when Tumblr went down. Fucking hell. Emma helped you bury your abusive ex-boyfriend's corpse. She's always reliable. We're adding weirder and weirder. Look at it right over his face. I hate this question so much. Okay, we're going D. We're choosing D.
Sometimes you have to take a chance. Okay, D.
You know what my next question is, right? Is this your final answer?
That's my final answer.
All right, let's find out the right answer together. Now you are up to the threshold. Well done.
That does seem poorly written, based on what you told me. Host is a D-head confirmed.
The questions follow each other and are not alike.
How far are we along? I should have been paying attention. In the Twilight films, which character is a member of the, I think that's Quileute tribe? Forgive me if I'm wrong. Jacob Black, Jasper Hale, Seth Clearwater, or Embry Call. How long are we? Oh, we're on question 10, or we've completed question 10? I think that means we've completed question 10. Which is it? A, it's Jacob, right? Yeah. Because it was always Jacob or Edward. So it's gotta be Jacob. Unless it's some tertiary character no one gave a shit about. But I think Jacob was part of a Native American tribe, right? Jacob. Jacob.
I would
Jacob.
say A.
Final answer?
Were the werewolf called that? No, I think it was separate from him being a werewolf. I actually have no clue, though. I've seen the first movie, but only with the riff tracks, and I don't really remember it.
It's the correct answer.
Have I seen all the movies?
Yes, you are right.
Good shit. No, I've only seen the first movie.
Serenity are the recipe for success.
My friends watched the other ones with the riff tracks later, but I only saw the first.
The game is off to a good start, but you shouldn't.
Wonderwall music, an electronic sound, were solo albums by which Beatle? Why is only one of those in quotes? John, Paul, George, or Ringo?
Wow.
The riff tracks? Line? I remember that. Oh, the whole tribe was. Okay. Wonderwall music and electronic sound were solo albums by which Beatle? Doesn't really sound like Ringo's jam. Ringo, I'm pretty sure, wrote like Yellow Submarine and Octopus's Garden, so his albums would be like, God, I wish I was a cute, twee little animal who lived in the water. That would be his album. I just feel like it's not Ringo for stylistic reasons. I don't know a lot about John Lennon, but it's not the vibe I get from him that he would make albums by those names. These are quite weak reasons, by the way. Very weak. C, George. I assume George. 2 votes for C. The one no one listened to, so George. I'd say Paul, but it's absolutely a guess. $50-50? All the audience? We could throw out a 50-50. No, we've got consensus on George. We'll go with George. We'll go with George.
I'm going to dare to say C. Let's go.
I'm going with dare to say C.
So let's go. Is this your final answer?
That will be my final answer.
Now it's time to find out the correct answer.
Stop stalling. Ah, it's George. Good shit.
Perfectly executed. Awesome.
Was Paul technically solo or was it wings? Oh, I don't know enough to answer that question. No idea.
A question that I hope won't worry you.
What color is the middle band that contains the coat of arms on the national flag of Peru? Oh, there's a lot of flags that have coats of arms and use a white band in the middle to set apart the coat of arms. So just statistically speaking, I bet white is the most common among flags that use coat of arms. Not done the math. Not done the math. But I'm thinking back on looking through flag emojis. I'm the worst fucking person for this. I'm the worst person. This feels like an audience poll. Let's poll the audience. Who's in from Peru?
Audience, this question is worth a good prize. Take a good look at it and vote now.
Ooh, A or B? White or red? Between those two, I find it very easy to believe white and a bit hard to believe red. Should we go white? Should we guess white? Do we need more? Because Mark, I literally can't see that. So I'm trying to cheat. Now I'm gonna have to guess myself because you've all seen that if you're on mobile or something. I'm not gonna know if you're not on mobile. We're gonna have to go with white. White's been my guess. Just a guess, but my guess since the start. Red certainly isn't my guess. The audience brings it down to white or red. We have to choose white.
A. I have no doubt.
Are you absolutely
We're locked
sure?
in.
Is that
We're
your
locked
final
in.
answer?
Oh, yes. That's my final answer.
The choice is made.
I'm pretty
It's time to
confident in
discover
this.
The right answer. You make it.
I couldn't imagine a flag with a red center.
Perfect.
Peru flag is red and white, so it's 50-50, while the coat of arms rests upon the white. We continue, and I think we have at the very least pushed into the highest echelons where the high rollers placed their points. Yeah, we're gonna have to work on the divisions if we play this again for predictions. With which political organization is Chief Buthelezi most associated? Inkatha, SWAPO, ANC, ZANU-PF. I've heard of ZANU-PF before. I think I've heard of ANC. I don't remember anything about either of them. Don't remember anything about either of them. Fuck, I've heard of ZANU-PF. Question's no fun. I feel... No, I don't have any confidence. I gotta say, I feel like ZANU-PF... No, I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. It's had to do with Africa. I believe ZANU-PF was a political organization, or is a political organization, in an African country, but I forget which. We could take a new question or 50-50 this one. Which Far Cry game was this? Switch question? Yeah, no one's opining at all. Let's switch questions.
It will inspire you. Good luck.
New question. We're going for the fucking million here. Good goddamn thing we didn't guess, because no reason I would have selected that.
This new question is now waiting for you to be
The
answered.
Tortellis was a little-known spin-off of which US sitcom? Oh, at last, our questions have arrived. Get those other questions out of here. We need the streamer questions. The Tortellis, a little-known spin-off of which US sitcom, huh? Cheers. It is Cheers. Yes, it is. It is Cheers. Do only Tino and I know that? I wasn't expecting a wave of the answers, but are people not aware of how many spin-offs Cheers had and wish they were? You watched this? It was terrible. I mean, even just watching Cheers, they had great supporting character parts. And I feel like that basically never turns into its own good spin-off. Frasier, I think, was a pretty poor, not bad, but pretty poor compared to all the others, supporting character. Fantastic spin-off. Yeah? Yeah. Wasn't allowed to watch because bar. Never heard of it. Wasn't aware there was a sitcom called Cheers. So old.
I'm sure that
So old. This 56-year-old feels so old here. Spin-off of Carla's sleazy husband, So Bad. How often did Carla show up in it?
that will be my final answer.
Ever?
If this is your final
Frasier's coming back too, so I saw.
It's the correct answer.
Ding, 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 ding. Correct. Never. Well, that was terrible.
Going forward.
A grandpa, honestly. Go to bed. Get out of here. Why did I yell go to bed? Oh, because I think it's normal stream time, but it's not. I started early. I thought it was like midnight, which still is not when Felody goes to bed, but it's fucking like 10 of 9. What time is it? Midnight? It's 8:50, Grandpa. It's like midnight, right? It feels like midnight.
Well, I'm completely stuck here.
I don't have pants on. Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 2 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. Yeah, it was only 9 p.m. Don't listen to me. Don't listen. I got up before the sunrise. I don't know what time it is now. Don't listen. Oh, do you remember the war? Frasier revival, because Kelsey Grammer can't make any other show last. The inventor of the syringe is the namesake of a unit of what? Frequency, energy, inductance, or pressure? C, inductance? What's the name of the inventor of the syringe? Marcus Syringe? I don't know. I'm glad the Cheers-averse is continuing. I hope Ted Danson shows up. Frequency, energy. It would be interesting to see Ted Danson play that character again. He has such a different vibe now, I feel. Like, there's so much about him that's just Ted Danson in pretty much every role. And he's got such a distinctive voice and look. He can't escape that. But I still feel like his vibe has really changed in more recent shows. I bet he could do it. It's just weird to imagine. Huh. Pascal, I think D, but just a guess. I'm going to say pressure with no real evidence. I want to guess pressure, but I have no evidence either. The reason I want to guess pressure is because, just from a complete guess, a syringe creates pressure. Does it create frequency, energy, or inductance? But there's no fucking reason not to believe he wasn't some polymath from that period where a scientist was just a rich person who lived in a tower, and rather than go on dates, they just studied everything and managed to come up with a slew of inventions scattershot across different disciplines because nothing had been invented yet. For that reason, I want to say pressure, though. Yeah, Fubby said it simpler. Pressure seems relevant. That was a lot shorter than my rant. Use all the lifelines, final question. All of them is 50-50.
Okay, please take away 2 random wrong answers and leave the correct answer and the 1 remaining wrong answer.
They make inductance measuring needles, but a syringe isn't about a needle. A syringe is about a pump. Fuck off, dude. Is it using my mic? How did this game know to do the worst thing? Fucking hell. Pressure equals atmospheres? Well, all of them have a lot of units. I mean, pressure could be pascals. I don't know about the rest of them. C, it's C. It always does the worst thing. 142 is competent. All right, C. We can do C. We can do C. We can do C. We can do C. I'll choose C. Okay? We can choose C. I'll choose C. You don't gotta, all right. We can do C. It's fine. We can do C. I don't have a, like, punchline.
You have to tempt fate sometimes. Okay, C.
Are you sure?
Pascal made the first syringe.
That's my
I'm
final
guessing
answer.
D. If Pascal made the first syringe, it's almost certainly D. Here we go, though.
All right, let's find out the right answer together.
It was pressure.
This is not the right answer.
It was pressure.
Could have done better, but
Also, unknown person, I like how you said, oh no, don't put this on me. Right before that, your message less than 30 seconds before, oh no, and don't put this on me was, I swear on my mama, it's C. There's no space of either messages or time between those two feelings. I swear on my family. Oh, God, no, please, don't put this on me. You people run so hot and cold. We didn't earn the $1 million. Twice we failed at the end. Twice. Damn it, dude, we were feeling D. So was I. But the guesses, when I tallied them up, were close to 50-50. And the C's sounded like they actually knew it. Insulin syringes use inductance. See, that sounds like knowledge. That sounds like a reason, so. But that must be something that was added on later. Was it actually Pascal who invented them, or was that a joke? And Samantha, how many of you were looking stuff up during that? Who would know if it is Pascal? Who would know off the top of their head? Did you Google that while we were debating? You're supposed to guess so we can be wrong and have fun. Also, I haven't found the answer yet, so I'm curious, so I'm looking up. I'm control F'ing Pascal. Blaise Pascal invented a syringe, not necessarily hypodermic, as an application of what is now called Pascal's law, which is a principle in fluid mechanics given by Blaise Pascal about pressure changes. My, how it all comes together exactly like the game made it clear it might. Well, I guessed and was right, but I'm still having a bad time. We need to manage the prediction. 89% of the points were put on the 12 to 15 range, and they were correct even if we didn't get the million. Next time we do this, I'm going to try and remember to do predictions, and I'm definitely going to make one of them just the million. Do we get the million? You know? So we'll have like 1 to 5, 6 to like 11 maybe, 12 to 14, and then just 15 on its own. Samantha, thank you so much for hanging out for the community game stream. We're going to wrap up there for the evening, but we'll find odd and ends times to play more community games in the future. If you didn't get a chance to join in TKO or other Jackbox games, if you want to play more Millionaire, I had Family Feud on deck. We could play that another time, you know, similar to this, where just shout out answers and things. I had a huge amount of fun. And please don't forget, this was all in thanks for your incredible generosity. I thank you, as does the Trevor Project, which I passed along in Discord, but in case anyone wasn't in Discord and didn't hear that, Trevor Project themselves reached out to talk to me about how our pledge drive, how our charity stream went in June, because it was so successful. Thank you. And we have a new holiday to look forward to. We'll celebrate it next August, but in the meantime, we'll find a way to prepare for it, a special stream or two, to do a little preparation and play some fun games and stuff. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow on youtube.com/@rxhydro at 6 p.m. US Eastern, playing Dark Souls 3, and then this coming week, I should be here on Twitch Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 6, and next Sunday on YouTube at 6. Twitch will be a mixture of probably Baldur's Gate and Tears of the Kingdom, and YouTube will once again be Dark Souls next weekend. I hope I see you at one of those streams. Whether I do or don't, even if this is the only stream you ever caught, thanks for hanging out. Take care, be happy, healthy, Humpty Dumpty, heavy, heartfelt. I'm just trying to think of other like R words, R adjectives and stuff. Okay, dude, I'm tired as hell all of a sudden. I think I'm gonna let you go and you can find your own entertainment, but thanks for hanging out. Can you link the holiday details in Discord? Yes, I will make a little announcement about the holiday details in Discord, plus a message to explain how we did just miss August this year, but we'll have fun sometime soon, and then we'll have the full celebration to look forward to for the first time next year and every year after. See you tomorrow. Gotta study about pressure and inductance. It's been an absolute pleasure to be here for your holiday debate stream. Happy birthday, Baxter. Dark Souls tomorrow, Dark Souls 3 tomorrow over on YouTube. I had fun. I got to stab Hydro. Yeah, we cross-killed each other. There's a name for that in old like Japanese swordsmanship that I learned from... Did I learn that in my swordsmanship class, which was a specialty class my brother got them to put on at my martial arts school? Or did I learn it from Bushido Blade on PlayStation? Either way, I believe the word is Iuchi. I-U-C-H-I, maybe? Yeah, we cross-killed each other. Respectful, responsible, really sexy, be all of those things, Samantha. Thank you one more time for your generosity in June. Honestly, for your generosity today, just to me, it's incredibly kind, insanely appreciated. It's not necessary. It's so wonderful just to have you hanging out. But thank you, thank you, thank you, those of you that gave, and thank you everyone for being here. Have a wonderful day, have a wonderful night, have a wonderful whatever. John Blade, thank you so much for a further 100 bits. That's very, very kind. It's very demonstrative of what I was just talking about. That's what I mean, that kind of generosity. Thank you. Okay, bye, Samantha. You look lovely!